Thank you. Thank you. How are you
Howdy,
guys
howdy.
doing?
I don't think there's any sound.
Our new sidekick is Big Red. How you doing tonight, Big Red?
Big Red's in.
I'm doing all right.
And also from Fox Network, my crew, we got Andrew that'll be helping out with the dice on the AI deck
All right,
tonight,
perfect.
and with the opposition.
Yep. Hey, I'm here. I'm among the greats, and I don't know what to say.
Well, so last week we tried to do this scenario, and the Technomancers of Shadowrun interfered with Battletech. There's been a constant battle between Shadowrun and Battletech in the Catalyst office. They often actually hijack each other's meetings just to piss each other off in a fun way. So it's not surprising that the Technomancers were wrecking my cameras last week and causing power surges and destroying my computer, so we couldn't get any stream. But we have that all. Where's a piece of wood here? We have that all resolved. So
yes,
hopefully we can have a smooth run tonight for the next couple of hours as we try putting aces into a game of classic with the new mech.
Battletech.
I think we have the new tech or tank and
Vehicle rules.
vehicle rules. Yeah,
Battlefield
Yeah.
support rules.
that's
So
what it's called.
what we're going to be doing tonight, I'll give you a quick brief explanation of the scenario that we're going to run. We've got Lance Vander up to its dastardly deeds again, working on behalf of the Federated Commonwealth. We are taking place in the Battle of Luthien, where Clan Smoke Jaguar is at war with the Curetans and Wolf's Dragoons and the Kellhounds. The Lance Vander unit has been tasked with locating the ISF's headquarters and secret entrance and mapping the zone
So what's what here?
on the board. So in order to do that, there's going to be there's 4 orange cones on the board. You can see one there in the screen. We
Right
need
there.
to stop and scan for a full turn without firing one of those cones. Once we've scanned all 4, there will be a D3 roll, and one of the 3 locations in the north of the map will reveal a secret access tunnel for us to escape through. That is our primary objective as the players. The AI, there are 2 forces. There is a force with Clan Smoke Jaguar, which is an elite Timberwolf pilot and 3 points of elementals. They are here trying to secure the checkpoint, which if we go over to the overhead again, you'll see that House Kurita has a king crab parked there at the checkpoint, along with a pair of condors and a Shrek PPC carrier. We're using proxies for the condors today. They're actually a couple of Kanga miniatures, but make do with what you got. So their objective is to hold the checkpoint. So theoretically, what's going to happen tonight is the AI is not only going to fight us, it's going to fight itself, and we're going to see how that works out with Classic. We're going to use the asset rules that Catalyst has given out for beta testing. That'll be out in the new Mercenaries Kickstarter. And Tommy and I have done this once before with the AI deck, and it works fairly well. Now we're going to try it with a couple of mechs. Okay, so
Yeah.
any questions?
No.
I don't
we
think
got
I have
our.
any questions.
There we go.
Oh, is the volume down?
Yeah, what were the orange cones again? You had pointed those out, but the audio got a little
so
choppy.
the orange cones, we have one basically in each corner of the board. Right here, there's pen being pointed to one, my fingers pointed to another. There's one beside Tommy's dice tray on the far side, and one over in the other corner away from where we're starting. We're starting in the middle corner. I don't think we can zoom out quite enough there. If we go to the extra camera, you can see my finger there a little bit where it's pointing to. But there's one in each corner of the board.
Okay, so that's just showing like the parameters of our board. Got it.
Yeah. We will be using the initiative deck tonight without the abilities on the initiative deck. So each mech will move individually. Each vehicle unit will move in tandem with each other just to kind of speed things up. So the 3 vehicles for Kurita will move under 1 initiative card. The 3 elementals points will move under 1 initiative card. Timberwolf will have its own. King Crab will have its own. And each of our mechs plus our Pegasus, Tommy's pet dog, will have its own.
Hey. Don't be mean. Okay.
So if we're ready to go, Andrew can you can deal out the initiative cards here.
I'm just getting up the chat here.
How many?
Yep.
5?
So we're gonna have we'll do for the AI first. We're gonna have one for the Timberwolf,
Yep. This one?
Yep.
Okay, or
one for the King Crab.
Yep.
Okay, and then we're gonna have one for Big Red's Longbow.
Oh, that's right. The initiative.
Now,
we're not rolling for initiative.
Josh and Denham, you have the choice between the two of you guys. There is a Phoenix Hawk,
here you go.
and it is a
2K.
PXH2K, and there is a Thunderbolt TDR9S. Which one would you like to each pilot? They're both 3-4 pilots.
I love both of those mechs. I would vote for the Thunderbolt unless you really want that, Josh.
No, I'll take the Phoenix Hawk.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
Okay.
So then you can give an initiative card for each of those.
I'm gonna
Get
get your
these
voices
cameras in
mixed up at
focus,
some
folks.
point, so
And then one for myself.
Yep.
And the Phoenix Hawk Lamb. There we go. And then we got one for Tommy's Highlander and one for Tommy's Pegasus.
Oh my
There we go.
God, there's a skyquake happening on the screen right now.
Oh, someone said it was out of focus, and I went up, reached too quickly, and
Flip
hit the
over.
camera, and boom.
Yep. flip over.
So
All right. So with the asset rules, if people haven't played them with them before, vehicles will move before all mechs. So we'll go between the two opposing forces and our own. So the Pegasus drew a what for a card? What was the card number for the Pegasus?
give me a second. I just want to tell everyone here we got so we got this wide. I got this camera here, which we're going to get in, and I'll shift my focus as we go, depending on what we're focusing on. We'll just focus on the bad guys right now. And instead of the third cam up, which I can always use to get other angles and shots if we need to, but I know everyone was asking for it, so we have a dice tray with dice cams where I can roll all these sexy dice. Wow, that's really bad. It's pretty bad
This is
because
a dark
it looks like
omen.
it looks like the our sponsor Foam Brain, who made the dice and made these acrylic dice and the tray here, looks like their dice are rolling better than the Norse Foundry Catalyst made dice. Just got to put that out there. Sorry, Drew, but the Catalyst made dice are pretty cool because they've got the cool symbols on them. If you guys haven't picked up those yet, so anyway, we got a dice cam, so we'll go with that. All right.
All right. So vehicle initiatives. What does the Pegasus have for his card number? What do you draw?
The Pegasus?
Yep.
Pegasus is going on 5. Steady shot. Are we using the special abilities in the middle?
No, we're not.
Yeah. The lowest Thunderbolt at 4.
No, not the vehicles only. Did we draw? Did you have 2 cards for the vehicles?
And this one here. This one here for the vehicles, or am I drawing for the 2 separate?
One
groups?
for each. One for the elementals
gave-
and one for here.
Only-
There's
only one more.
You need
I
2
gave-
more.
I got one here for the
Yeah,
elementals.
and one for you as well.
All right, and one for me as well. Okay. 7 for the condors
5,
and
7,
Shrek.
and what's the Pegasus?
The other one is 7 for the elementals. The Pegasus is 5,
So Pegasus is going to go first.
and I rolled a D.
Yeah, it's okay. We're moving vehicles first. Pegasus is going first.
Pegasus is going first. We're going to follow the AI on the Pegasus.
You can, or you can use it. You can control it yourself.
I'm going to control it myself. All right. So, what do we got here? What do we want to do? I hate that the Pegasus is moving first. We always like the Pegasus to move last.
Pegasus is quick. Maybe come over here and grab my finger and try and get him over here to scout this. Come around the backside.
Keep him hidden, eh?
Yeah, keep him
Okay,
hidden, of
move him
course.
in there. His movement is
16, I think.
12, where is it? On here, 12H.
12H.
12 hovering.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, I got chat up. I can see chat. Hello. Hello, Clips. Arvin, Chad. Bad Carmen, I what's up?
Pass me the tokens.
Yep.
What's his TMM
3, 2, 3.
on the Pegasus?
TMM is 3.
3. Beautiful. All right. Next, we got the elementals. They
Yep.
both are, and the
Elementals and the Condors and Shrek are moving at the same time.
at the same time. So I'll roll blue. So condors are going to move, or the Cretans are going to move first.
Okay.
They're up on the AI.
That's right. The Cretans?
Yep.
That's the Condors and the Shrek?
Correct.
All right. Well, since they're all under one initiative card, we're going to give them all their own movement command here, and that is they're not first to move. The Pegasus was first to move, so we're not going to follow the command on their card that says if they were first to move. Instead, if they have woods cover from the enemies, from all enemies, and at least one enemy in line of sight, it will stay stationary. Does it?
Yeah, they do have
Does it satisfy that condition?
one of the three. Two of the three have line of sight.
2 of the 3 have line of sight.
Yep.
See, this is why they should all have their own cards.
You want to
because
give them their own? Yeah.
I think I have to because if they're all going to do that same command, it's going to be a little off.
Yep.
So we're just going to quickly doll out one more sniper card here. All right, so we'll say the Shrek does this then.
Okay, so Shrek's gonna hold put.
So
no
the
move.
Shrek's going to hold put as long as it has cover from all enemies and at least one in line of sight.
He's got a line of sight on you.
Yeah,
but
Highlander.
on me, but no one else.
No one
what
else.
about you?
Yeah, he can see me.
See this, guys? You see that?
He only
Paul's
wants,
always trying to shoot me down.
Only
Doesn't
wants
want his
to
little
shoot.
lamb to
He
get in
only
the way.
wants to shoot at the yellow target.
Okay.
Put this beside my lamb. I'm at level 5.
Okay. All right. So, unfortunately, we've sacrificed the dice cam to remove being able to see our guys, but we'll be in the frame soon. Okay, so that's the Shrek. The next on the list will be Condor. Do we have a way to mark them separately on the board?
Yeah, red.
Okay.
One's black.
The first Condor wants to get within its medium range, if possible, and its medium range is apparently 6. So it wants to try to get in medium range. It wants to get cover from the most enemies that it can achieve, and it wants to target or to get line of sight with the enemy that it can find, if so, with the lowest TMM. It's hunting the big. It's going for the big guys.
Mhm.
It probably wants to take me down with a
And he
longbow.
moves 6.
It moves currently 12 hover. The Condor
It
heavy
doesn't
hover
care
tanks.
about line of sight, right?
It wants cover from most enemies, but it doesn't care about being out of line of sight. It wants to be able to. It just wants cover,
So
but it wants to.
It can come here.
Yeah, these Condors are likely going to joust the Highlander.
And what's his TMM?
Its TMM is 3.
3?
The other Condor heavy hover tank wants to. If it has only one enemy in line of sight.
None.
You?
The other condors here.
So it doesn't have any enemies in line of sight.
Nothing.
All right. So then, if that case, it will want to get cover and move toward the highest movement value enemy and toward the nearest enemy that it can if it can't satisfy the condition. So it's going to turn around and take the other guys out.
Yeah, it's going to
All
go
right.
towards the clans.
Move them there. You guys are moving all the minis tonight. If I'm going to do all the AI,
Yep.
Yep.
and in between some of these actions, we'll definitely want to have conversation with our friends online.
Yep.
So we're just going to do some AI stuff now, get some stuff on the board, and then we will get you guys chatting.
Okay, so vehicles have all moved.
Uh,
Now
we
we
got
have to move the 2
Elementals.
mechs. We have to move the 2 mechs. Sorry, now we're going to go to initiative. Oh, elemental. Sorry, my mistake. My bad.
Okay, elementals using the striker deck. There's 3 sets of elementals. I think we can move all these guys the same. They would like to sprint to within their medium range, which is 2. So they're going to try and sprint toward the nearest enemy with the fewest enemies in line of sight. It would like to get behind an enemy if it can. It cannot because its movement is only 3 jump. So sprint would make it a 5,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, I assume it's just sprinting straight towards the Condor.
And he'll go toward the lowest health enemy. I guess by default, its natural cause is going to be over here.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's going to make its way over there. So I'll let you
5.
move them. So they're going to go 5 because they're sprinting. So they're not going to fire this
1,
turn.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
1, 2,
doesn't
3,
seem to care about woods cover.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go. Okay, so
And their
they've moved.
TMM is 2 or 1?
Their TMM is 2 but because they jumped, right?
Oh, they can't jump and sprint. They have to run and sprint.
Oh, okay. So then it
They're
would be 2.
They're at 2. Yeah.
Yeah, just 1 token for all of them.
Oh, we've got a raid coming.
Okay.
Thanks for
Good.
the raid, guys.
Nice.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, so now we're going to go to initiative for all the
Welcome.
mechs. So the lowest initiative on the board, I am. What do you have over there, Tommy, for your Highlander?
Initiatives Highlanders initiative. If I can get this card, is D. What's
Okay,
D?
so you're probably going last.
That's Duke. That's
I'm
like
on a 10. What are these guys on?
there's no joy on
the
it.
lowest is Thunder.
Eh,
Or sorry,
So Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt at 4.
Okay, so Denim, you are up first, my friend. If we go to the overhead there, Tommy.
All
so
right. Hey,
Okay.
which Thunderbolt did you say that was?
It's
Which variant?
9S.
9S, yeah.
I'll move the camera around to show you where it is.
Okay.
We don't need the
So-
die cam until it's time for the die
Get all
cam.
these guys lined up. There we go. You can kind of see where my hand is
All
here.
right.
Your
Yeah.
Thunderbolt is just off the.
There you go. That lamb's in the way.
So right here we have the condor that moved to position itself to see people.
Yep.
So we have our own Pegasus has moved over here. He's going to come sweep around and try and get this next turn, the cone that's behind this rock that you can't quite see on that shot, to scan it. I don't know. My thoughts maybe would be start coming forward to engage probably in this area. I think that king.
Oh
crab
yeah, I
eventually
mean
will
for
turn.
sure. Like he only moved 6, so yeah, he's just gonna start moving forward right now, just straight forward, towards the target.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just want to walk, right? Or do you want to run? Oh, you're 4-6.
No, I wouldn't run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm slow.
And he is a 2.
Yep, that sounds good right there.
He's moved actually for 1 because he made 2.
Oh, don't worry, Big Red's here. Big Red's here.
Okay, who do we got next there, Andrew?
Next lowest.
What-
On
Well, what do you
This
mean?
map is
Don't
10.
worry. It's definitely time to worry if I'm
Next-
here.
Next lowest on this half is 10.
Someone said, "Where's
Is
my
10?
man, Big Red?"
Yeah.
I said,
have
"Don't
a
worry,
10, so
he's
we're gonna
here.
Roll off.
Doctor
Okay.
Death, he's here."
Roll off with me.
I
Uh,
I rolled
one,
a 2.
Thunderbolt should get a 2 for that.
2,
Roll again. I rolled a 4.
4,
Oh my god. 2.
4.
Okay, so I'm moving first. Okay, so my lamb's gonna come in. I'm gonna be flanking. Level 5.
For those of you that didn't notice, Big Red came in and caused an almost TPK
I'm on turn mode 4.
in our
moving this
D&D
quick.
game on
So
Wednesday.
1, 2, 3.
This is chaos.
That is slander. That is absolute.
Four,
That is absolute slander. I
5,
did no
6,
such
7,
thing.
8, 9,
I-
10, 11,
I have
12,
no
13,
idea what you're
14,
talking about.
15,
You were
16,
responsible for one of the most stressful
17,
D&D games I've ever
18,
played.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Oh my god.
Are you sure that's all your movement?
I still remember the guy who played Gambit had the single funniest moment on that stream where he just turns over. He goes, "Oh yeah, by the way, Big Red has betrayed
20
us."
hexes. What's 20 hexes on there? It should be
He said-
plus 5, I
He
believe.
said,
Twen-
"He says we're not worthy."
Oh yeah, no, we were not worthy.
Here.
Is it plus 5?
20.
If it wasn't for B, it would have been a complete
plus 5,
TPK.
yes.
So I'm at plus 6 because of my being airborne.
Unfortunately, I
Now you can
can't silence
move.
these numbskulls when they're talking about tech stuff while we bab about other games.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
The lamb just moved.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
It's
Good.
way over there now, eh?
Then I think the Mad Cat's next.
The Mad Cat is next.
Okay. Then who's controlling?
Mad Cat is by the AI.
Mad Cat, sniper. Mad Cat states, does it have jump?
No.
Okay, so we'll ignore the jump jet option. It will. It would like to move toward the most allies in line of sight. So it wants to get as many allies as it can in line of sight, which it
Yes.
currently already satisfies the condition.
Yeah.
It wants to get in line of sight of the lowest TMM enemy that it can get to if possible and just continue toward the nearest enemy. It doesn't care about cover. If it had jump jets, it would try to get to the highest elevation. It wants to joust everybody.
So it just wants to move
Yeah, it's
towards
going to come
the-
over there and smash the condor.
It's running
He's
or
5'8",
sprinting?
16.
He's
so
not
at 8,
sprinting.
yeah.
No, he's not sprinting.
Okay, so running.
Yep.
Yeah.
8.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, yeah, this is classic.
4.
I was like, what are you talking about?
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there I go.
Yep.
Knocking
And he's
the
at
elementals
2?
around. Yes.
There you go, buddy.
Boop.
You made one facing change. You went. You only made one facing change. You
Yeah.
went 7. I believe that's a 3.
I'm good.
So this will be fun for you guys to watch. I really don't
Correct.
know Classic very well. So
7
this is
hex.
going to be fun.
7 is, yeah, plus 3.
There you go.
Yeah.
Grab that 2 back.
I should really know these tables. I'm the GM for my campaign.
So good question there.
Next
Mad
is
Murph.
M.
We are
M? Nope.
planning
Yeah?
a.
No M.
There's no M. What is what's Josh going on?
I'll let them finish
Uh,
talking.
Does Ace. Or, sorry.
So Josh, you're up.
All right. Let's just put pedal to the metal and see what we can do with 9 running.
9 running. You want to go straight forward? You can probably get a
Yeah,
shot.
let's do it.
You could probably get a shot at that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, you won't quite get a shot, but you can get behind that tree for cover on the outside of the wall like that. You good with
That sounds good. We'll set me up for turn 2.
And you'll be at
Josh trying to keep up with the lamb.
Yeah, nobody keeps up with the lamb. Paul can't even keep up with his own
Look.
No,
lamb.
I can't. Okay, so
I'm
next-
just stuck in permanent
yeah,
mech
Red's
mode.
gonna
That's
come
the
with this,
problem.
Yep.
the
If
card
I
got
was on the
drowned.
table,
fine.
no one would be able to.
Red, you're up,
No
buddy.
one would be able to keep up. No one would be able to keep up with the lamb because I would pick it up off the table and throw it as far and as fast as I could. Far.
Oh man, Beskar, your speechless face has come for you, mostly Red. Red was funding speechless face shadows in D&D to kill our party. It was insane. They're now considered speechless face shadows. It's crazy.
Red, where do you want to go, buddy?
So we're in the movement phase. I want to walk 3 forward towards that boulder so I can get some cover.
Like that. Cool.
Okay.
He's a 0
one-
mod.
Just
good news
1,
is
2,
that-
3 though. I'm not just
Yeah.
walking straight forward 3.
The good news is
Perfect.
to answer your question, Mad Murph, earlier. We are planning to do it's called the Sexy Six, where we're going to get six of us influencers, whatever, on screen. Pick 6 mechs, and we're gonna start in the middle, and then the people can just continuously buy mechs and herbies and stuff to swarm us, and we have to just go until the last person standing. We might do 7, because then it could be like the Magnificent 7,
Yeah.
and we're literally just seeing how long we can hold out and who's the last person standing. But we'll see how that plays
Well,
out.
we know you'll be the last one standing because you'll be hiding behind every rock you can
Yeah,
find with
okay.
your Highlander.
Just for the record,
Speaking of that Highlander,
okay, just for the record, the last time I played this Highlander, not the last time, but a couple times ago when I played it very strategically.
I already know I'm going to be shooting at that Highlander first turn. Turn it
hold on a
around,
second.
arm flip, give them both LRM-20. Just kidding.
Well, if that's the case, I'm just going to stay there and just roast them. No, I'm kidding.
you're up, buddy.
We
You're up.
we roast-
You won the initiative, so you're up.
I lost the initiative.
You won the initiative.
I won the initiative?
Yeah.
D?
Yes.
Oh.
What's the number order?
Duke. I am the Duke. Okay. So this is classic. So I'm not just going to pull my tape measure out.
You're a 353.
Wow. 353. 3.
You're impressive.
I think I want to take out this little guy over here.
You gonna walk? You gonna run?
I'm just
for
going to
5?
walk. I mean, I don't want to get my So hold on a second. So when I'm walking in classic,
It's +1 to your modifier to shoot.
if I'm running, it's 2.
Yep. If you
Yes.
jump, it's 3.
My modifier to shoot them, but also their modifier to shoot me. I remember that.
No, their modifier to shoot you is based on how many hexes you displace. So at 3, 0. At your run, it's a +1. On your jump, you would be at +2.
Or it would
Or sorry, no,
Oh no!
+1. You're
so,
+1.
no,
You're
hold on.
+1.
So
It'd
no,
be at
if
0
you
plus 1.
walk, hold on. If you walk 3, it's a 1 bonus. If you
Oh,
move
yeah,
5,
yeah.
it's a
Sorry,
2
sorry.
bonus.
My
If you
bad,
move
my
7,
bad.
it's a 3.
My bad.
Yeah.
You've
Okay.
been playing this game for longer than I've been alive. How
All
good-
right. So I think I'm gonna. There's no way I can get in any cover. Can I get an angle on that guy while staying in cover? Because if anything, I'm just gonna move myself over
king-
to that tree.
The king crab has to move at some point.
No, I'm talking about
yep,
the little guy. Can I get into here? Yeah, hold on.
Crab and
Time to
Phoenix
get
Hood.
the good old fashioned army painter lasers out and find out where I am. So if I move to this tree, I still got a shot on this guy with cover or no?
Not yet. You got to move over a little bit to your. You can fire through the tree, but
You know what? Move me beside.
you want to go
No,
here.
oh no, but right the one more over. So
So
because
you-
I have to turn
You
too.
have to turn, right? So it's
Oh,
1,
horrible.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's a run, though.
But wait. So go back. No, go to the point where I'm on the side here.
Yeah.
Right here. Okay. Can I still shoot him from there?
Yeah, you can torso
I got
twist and shoot.
torso twist
yeah, you
shoot,
can torso shoot.
and I got a forest between us. So we were okay. Cool. I'm gonna go there.
You walked for no mod.
Sorry for everyone else. It's just like what the hell? Let's just run forward. And then Tom comes and I slow the game down because
And
I'm
then the
playing
king
all
crab-
strategic.
King crab's moving last.
Or King Crab and we are forgetting the Phoenix Hawk.
Because it's
Phoenix Hawk's already moved. That was Josh.
Oh, okay.
These are done.
Denim and everyone else are like, let's just go forward. And I'm like, wait.
So the AI for the king crab.
Oh, King Crab's AI. It's so weird not looking at the numbers and carrying. But weirdly enough, the numbers are actually matching up with when they go.
Yeah.
It's weird. So just for those watching, there's AI with numbers at the top that we follow in Alpha Strike. But because we're doing it with these cards, it's weirdly the numbers are the same, going in the same order. So it would like, are there no enemies within 12?
No.
Is there at least an enemy in line of sight for the King Crab?
No.
Sure.
The mountain's blocking me.
Okay. Then it will move to the next category. It wants to ground movement into the line of sight with the enemy that has the lowest health.
Would that be?
Can it jump?
No, it can't.
Okay, so it'll
So
ignore the rest of
lowest health.
So it wants to go after the lowest health enemy if it can get a shot off on it.
So I'm
It would probably
guessing
go over here and shoot you.
Technically,
Lamb,
be
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
And what's his movement? He's a 3/5.
I don't know how to
3/5, yeah.
shoot. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That will get him. Yeah, that gets him.
So
He
King.
steps there.
Yay, Paul.
He's not gonna hit me.
He's gonna hit you. We're rolling
No chance.
boxcars on you, bud.
+1. Alrighty. That is everybody.
We'll open it up to the chat. They can add minuses to the.
Oh
enemy's
yeah,
roll.
yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we
Just
go.
kidding.
Here
So
we
it's a
go.
dollar. It's $1 a minus, guys.
Bring it.
No,
Bring
I'm just
it.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Bring
Don't
it.
do it. Don't
Let's
do it. That would be horrible. You'd
All
be
right,
dead. We'd all be
so-
dead.
Declaring fire, guys. We'll start with our guests first. Thunderbolt, Denim. I don't think you got a line.
Do I have a shot?
He has a shot on that little guy.
Oh yeah, you do. You have a shot at the
For
condor.
sure. That's why I moved where I was.
Where is my?
Here,
There
laser.
you go. Yeah,
Right there.
yeah. You got a shot on the condor.
Is there trees there too? Yeah, there would be.
So this tree is technically there,
Yeah,
right?
so-
He's got partial cover and a light wood between you. So you're going to be at 1, 2, 3, 4,
Is it
5,
dice cam
6,
time?
7. You're at range 7.
I'm gonna move
Yep.
the dice cam over here because all the action's on that side of the board, so I might as well put the dice
All
cam
right.
here.
You're a base 3. You ran, so you're at 5. The condor
I ran.
is
So
yeah.
3, 4,
so you're
5,
'Cause he
6, 7, 8,
ran,
9.
ran so far away.
I'm gonna fire a PPC at 9, and then let's see, 5, 10,
I'll roll.
15. I'm gonna fire 2 medium lasers needing. Oh nope, they can't hit. Just the
No.
PPC. That's the only
Yeah.
thing that can hit.
Yeah.
So PPC at 9.
9 on the PPC. Just
So
one,
it's
one set of dice.
One
on
set of
nines.
dice. Did you
Yep.
want to roll it, my man, or do you want me to roll it here on the dice cam for you?
Oh, on the dice cam would be great. I've got a set of dice here, but it just rolls only 12s, I guess. Just that's it. No,
I mean,
go ahead and roll it on the camera.
okay. So next question is, would you like me to use the foam brain game dice? And this is all just for pandering, by the way, or the Steiner
Whatever
or
is
my
blue.
Federate? Okay, the Steiner dice. Rolling some Steiner dice. What do you need?
9s. Boom, there it
Ten.
is.
There you go.
9.
9 are.
On the
That's a little
condor.
out of
Damn.
focus, so I'll just pull that back a bit so it's not.
So
it's not
you have the
focus.
condor card over there.
There we go. Yep.
We're gonna have multiple shots at it this turn.
Yep.
But he's been hit.
Yep. That's the first condor that
That's the
moved.
fir-
Yep.
Yep.
first
It's
condor
10
hit.
points. We need at least one more damage on that guy. At least
Yeah.
one.
So he's hit.
He's
I
hit
marked
once.
off he's been hit.
No, just put a dot on there for now
Yeah.
because at the end of the turn we'll do his
Yep.
DC check.
That's correct.
Okay,
okay.
so next shot, we can do red with your longbow. So we can do a couple
I have
of
a
things,
target on anyone can see. So
but I can
who
I can spot for you on the king crab.
Oh,
I think you actually have a shot on the king crab.
what's
No?
let me think here. Can you see anything? What can you see other than the king crab? I'm
He
just
has a line of
curious.
sight on the king crab.
Yeah, I do.
He just has woods.
No, I know.
No,
but
but he has direct line of sight on the king crab.
Oh no,
Yeah.
but what can
Yeah.
you see? What can you see other than the king crab?
that's pretty much. Oh no, I can. No, he's behind me because I can't torso twist.
Look, right there.
Yeah, I can only see the king crab. I can see the Shrek PPC carrier.
I'm gonna light up the Shrek. Screw that. That
All
Shrek's
right.
dangerous.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna give them all. I'm gonna give them all 4 LRM launchers,
Let's-
starting with the LRM5. So LRM5, LRM5, LRM20, LRM20 in that order.
let's make sure it's possible for you to hit though, because I am flanking. So I'm at +4, +1 for the spotting is +5. You're going to be at long range. You're +9.
So it'd be
you'd
plus
on
9, so-
12s.
so
You're on,
I'd
you
be
walk, you're
hitting
on
on-
13s. 13s.
No, I'd be on 11s because
Or
I'm
11, sorry, yeah,
ballistic
yeah.
skill 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll light up the king crab because I think I'm just at long range and I don't think
Yep.
he's moved very much.
Yeah,
So
you want to fire at him?
Yeah, I'll fire at the king crab.
All right. Tell me what dice I'm rolling and what my
Two
numbers
sets.
are.
He's firing 4 sets of dice. He's firing a pair of LRM20s and
Okay.
a pair of LRM5s.
Okay, each of the numbers are the
So
same.
roll the yeah. So he's on 11s. So
Okay.
just do the LRM20 or
LRM
LRM5s first. LRM5s.
LRM
first.
5.
Well, I'm not. Hold on. No. I shouldn't be on 11s. I can see the king crab. I see him directly.
Oh yeah, but
what
you
is his
got,
current
You got
movement?
3 points of trees there,
What
right?
is?
No, I
No.
think that.
Yeah, but
points.
no. But how many trees? Hold on. How many trees are in front of me?
You've got a light wood and a heavy wood, so you got 3 points of trees.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
So does he need 11s?
He needed 11s on the LRM5s, missed. Now he's got a pair of LRM20s.
And what does he need for those?
11s, same thing. They're just
I'm
different
at,
sizes.
hold on, guys. Since I'm on 11s, I'm not firing the LRM20s.
You're not firing them? Okay.
So No, not on an
Especially-
11. No, it's not worth. I don't have the ammo to waste on an 11 with the
Oh my God,
LRM-20s.
Classic is so much different.
Josh, I don't believe you have a line of sight on anybody yet. Oh,
Josh,
no, wait
you
a
too.
second. Josh, you can see the king crab, but you got 3 points of trees between you.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, what is that? Range is going to be what, like 12, 13?
You're at about 16. You're at 16. So you're at long range. You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I eyeballed it off. by
Yeah,
one.
I'm a kid. I'm an only child.
So you would be at base 3, 7 for range. You ran is 9. 3 for trees is 12. You went for 1 is a 13. No, you can't quite hit him.
Yep.
I mean,
That's
you could
fine.
try.
Next we would have Tommy. What are you up to here, buddy?
So the Highlander, I mean, should I just try and pace that little guy? Is there even a chance to hit him?
Oh yeah, you can hit him.
Okay. Well,
You're
then-
at a range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got your sheet over there. I believe you're at medium range
Yeah.
for your LRM.
I've got, so 12 is my range.
Yeah.
I can medium range for my LRM-20 and my Ghost Rifle.
Yeah.
I would be at,
You're at 3.
that's all I can hit him
5.
with right now.
You walked is 4. Partial cover is, sorry, you're at 3. You walked is 4. Range puts it to 6. His movement puts it to 9. The tree puts it to 10. The partial cover puts it to 11. So you're on 11s.
And now, because this is classic,
Yes.
my Ghost Rifle has ammo.
Yes.
How
You're
much?
You have to keep track of your ammo.
Jesus. Okay. What's my ammo here? This
Should
is
have at least
this is
probably 16.
awesome. This is
Yeah,
so cool.
16 rounds of fire.
So I have played classic before, but Paul basically just handheld me. So this is like 16 ammo. Is that where it is? Where does it say that?
Right beside the weapon on the sheet there.
It depends on which.
There'll be an ammo where your ammo is located in your critical slots.
Oh,
See it?
that's right.
There it is. See it?
I see. Okay.
You have enough to last this game.
Okay. So I actually might as well just take some 11s.
Yeah.
Because other people are being conservative, and they know what the hell they're doing.
It's because the longbow has so many.
Okay, so I'll do the
LRMs, it
I'll
pumps your ammo.
I'll do the LRMs for 11s.
Yeah, 11, then you're good.
So just one dice, right? So both of them. Okay.
So, which
So
one's which?
my blue will be the LRMs, and my yellow will be the Ghost Rifle.
Okay.
Come on, Federated Sons, don't let me down. Wow.
Yeah, so
So the Federated Sons are fired. Bunch of Sibcos. And so
Oh, wow.
I just missed by 1. There was with my Steiner dice, so that didn't work out. Now I'll just take my 1 off each.
All right, that leaves me. I'm going to follow suit with Denim here on redundancy, and I'm going to fire an ER large laser at the Shrek PPC carrier. That's who you hit earlier, correct, Denim?
Oh no, I hit that condor
You hit
that's
the
right by that
condor?
wall.
He's out of my
right
front
in
arc.
us.
I'll fire at the Shrek PPC carrier. So
Yeah, it's a good
I'm
plan.
going to be at medium range. Actually, let's count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I am
17.
at 16.
17.
I am at long range. It doesn't matter. It's 17 or 16 would be the same. My ER large is at long range. So I am at base 2. Range puts at 6. I'm flanking, puts me at 10. He didn't move. Is 10. I'm on 10s.
What's flanking?
It means like it's running when you're flying.
Oh, I see.
So when you normally when you jump, you would be a +3, but because I'm in air mech mode and I'm going my fastest speed, I'd normally get a +3. Flanking gives you a +4. So I'm on 10s
Beskar, you're the best.
and I missed.
You're the best car.
Nice.
Okay, we go to the AI.
The best car. Okay, going to the AI now.
King Crab's gonna be doing.
So for the AI, because in Alpha Strike, in Aces in general, humans always shoot first, even though we are picking targets and firing together. The AI, we're going to have to mess this up a little because this is not built for anything outside of Alpha Strike. In this case, we have all these little numbers to determine the order in which they're going to go, and that's the order in which we're going to shoot. And we're going to break the rule a little bit of they all have to pick before shooting because that's impossible to do at this stage in the development cycle. So as long as everyone's cool with me playing a little game of weird, then we'll make this work.
100% cool.
Okay, so the highest number on the category at this point is the Condor that is over here. Does it have any shots on anything?
Condor over there has no line of sight on anything.
Then I will take that AI card and stuff it back in the deck. The next on the list is, in fact, the King Crab.
Yep.
And the King Crab's AI modifiers, it states here that it would like to go after. It will always read the various logics: lowest health, lowest TMM, lowest range, and nearest. Unfortunately, the only
The only shot.
it could shoot the guys over.
It
It
can
could shoot
torso
us.
twist and not get anybody in. Josh would be the closest thing. He can't even get Denim into if he torso twist. His front field of arc
But-
is only going to end here. So
But according to his logic, even though he moved in to see you,
Mhm.
his firing logic is he would like to shoot at the lowest health and the lowest TMM possible.
I'm the only target he's got.
You can't shoot Josh.
Indirect fire with the LRM 15.
Yeah. How does indirect fire work in Classic compared to?
So he still has to be in his forward arc. Even if he torso twists, he can't do it because these guys are.
So he's
his
shooting at
forward
you?
arcs can end right about here.
So he's shooting at you.
Could the
He's shooting at me.
could the
It's-
Condor spot for him or?
He can't get that into his forward arc.
Okay.
Even with his torso
Good.
twist.
Okay. This is good. This is good conversation. I'm getting a lot of data here. All right. So if it's gonna shoot at you, are you sure, Paul?
He's shooting at me.
Okay.
100%. Fire away.
Okay. Fire away. You got this. You got his information.
This is the part where he lands a critical hit. He hits the transformation module. The lamb explodes out of the sky. It's
So
perfect.
we go.
what's his heat distribution there?
13 single heat sinks.
Yeah, so he's going to fire a pair of Gauss rifles at me and probably the LRM 15.
Well, I thought that was low, but looking at the weapons,
Right.
it's not that bad.
He's got a large pulse as well. The
Give me-
large pulse
Give me my dice and give me my
would
numbers.
large pulse is out of range. So
So
that's
large
fine.
16?
pulse.
He's
yeah,
15.
these are in the sphere ones.
He's 15 from you.
Yeah, the large pulse only has a range of 10. So
Okay.
he's going to fire 2 Gauss and an LRM 15 at me.
Okay. Give me my
Oh,
numbers.
only,
So-
only 2 Gauss rifles. You're fine. Don't worry.
So he's a base 3. We
Yep.
are at 15, which puts him at long range. So that's going to put him at 7. I went for a +6, and I say, fuck you, you're at 13.
Wow. Rude.
Thank you.
Let's see what would have happened anyway.
Oof, good.
Yeah.
8 and that's not too bad.
So he actually doesn't fire anything. He looks over and can't. He
He's
can't
chilling
get it
out.
up. He knows he can't fire. Yeah.
He's chilling and illin'. Okay.
We're gonna go to initiative.
Thrilling.
Okay.
Oh no, wait a second. Sorry, that's only the first one. We got the condors. The other condors still gotta go.
Hey, Mechanical Frog just says the AI cards that he has reads only target red on his card. Weirdly enough, ours say the same. I figured just for some fun today, though, I would spread it a little bit. At some point, I might switch on the deadliest mech
Well,
fight.
I mean, to be quite clear, if he kills me on the tabletop, it literally just makes it more likely that he'll die. So this is really the perfect, it's the perfect thing to follow up with. I nearly kill the entire party on the deadliest dungeon, and then I basically show up here, and he really is encouraged to not kill me or face further humiliation.
You're right.
So it's,
which is why,
it's perfect,
which is why
actually.
I'm rewriting the cards to don't always target red. Remember that, red. I am worthy. Okay, so that would take us to next on. So the King Crab is done firing everything.
Yep.
Okay. Next on the list is the Shrek. The Shrek wants to shoot at something it can destroy. Obviously, there's not much it can destroy.
It can hit me.
So in which case, does it have any other targets?
and it can hit.
Because if it has another target,
It's out of range for Denim.
okay. So it will shoot at you. Tell me what my dice are. I'll tell you what the dice are.
It's probably
Long
gonna be
range
too much.
18. Is
So
the
you're
Shrek
gonna
within
get-
12? No.
He's at
so-
15. He's at 16. Sorry.
Okay,
He's
so the
one.
Shrek is going to miss his,
He's
not
gonna-
take
he
a shot.
misses, yeah.
Next on the list is the Elementals. They have no targets,
And
So
the Timberwolf has no
we'll
target.
skip
Oh,
those.
Wait a second. No, Timberwolf can't see me.
so we'll take it all out there. The last thing is the Condor, the last Condor on the pile. So this Condor that's hidden in the walls here, who can it shoot? Who can it see? Let's go with that. Who can that little +3 see?
It can see
It can
Denim, it can see the longbow, and it can see you.
Okay,
through a tree sometimes.
so Denim is the Thunderbolt, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so from this choice selection, it wants to shoot at what it can destroy. It cannot destroy any of our mechs. Out of the three of us, who currently has the lowest TMM? We all have +1. Who has no cover? We all have cover.
You all have that tree in front. Oh, no. Yeah, the tree's blocking all three.
Then it would go to the lowest range category, which would be the Thunderbolt, and the nearest model, which means that it's going to be shooting at the Thunderbolt.
Okay.
What's its current range? It's within 12, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
Current
it's medium
is
range.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Should be 7.
7. Okay, so 7 away. It is pumped into the medium range category, And I guess it's just 10 times 3 is what it says. That's the damage. Never mind.
Yeah, so
Skill
he's got to
five.
roll. So the way the card works is just he's base skill 5.
Yep.
We're gonna figure out all the modifiers, right? So he flanked, so he's gonna be at +2.
Yep.
Okay, so he's a 5, 7. Denim went for a +1 is 8. That tree, that's the light wood that's in between them, puts him at a 9.
So I'm
Okay.
rolling.
So then if he hits on a 9, then he's got 3 groups of 10 that he does, I believe. Or what? Is it? You're looking at the condor.
It says 10 times 3.
Or 10 times.
It's
3,
the
yeah.
it's the oh sorry no.
You're looking-
No.
You're looking at the Shrek.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
That
He
should
is
be the
within long
Shrek,
range.
yeah.
He's in long range. It's not the Shrek, it's the Condor.
Is it the condor?
And he's in long range.
He's gonna be on 11s then.
11s. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was reading the Shrek. 11s. Miss.
It's a miss.
Whiff Town.
Classic in a nutshell.
All right.
I am the most agile Thunderbolt ever.
Okay. I think is that it now?
That's
There's
everybody.
no other firing that
So
can...
hand in all the cards, and while we're doing so, Josh and Denim, you want to introduce yourself to everybody and tell us a little about yourselves, while we're getting ready for round 2?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm Josh from the MechBay podcast.
Yay.
We pretty much do classic and how to play classic Battletech.
Right on.
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to do one thing. Red, Denim, you gotta roll
Yes.
a DC check against the condor that you hit. We didn't do that at the
I
end of the
can
turn.
roll
Oh
that.
yeah.
What
And
number
we
did you
we
do?
only did 10 points of damage to it, right?
Yes. So its DC
All right.
is on a 6+.
It's
6
blown
plus?
up, yeah.
Yep. 6+.
All right, I
is
use these
blown
little
up.
horsey dice.
Green ones. Yeah. Boom.
It's 6. So it's
Gonzo.
dead.
Kaboom.
right, Kondo-
That's
Kondo
right.
go boom.
Splat.
No.
Kondo go boom.
Victory.
I'll just turn that over and not even and then take back the ag.
First
Okay.
blood.
Nice.
Well done.
I'm gonna grab all these chips.
Okay, so yeah, so there was the first introduction, and then our next introduction. That was Josh, and we got Denim.
Yeah. So I'm Denim. I'm MechBay co-host. I also run games and events over at Hangar 18 over here in Cary, North Carolina. We do a big campaign second Saturday of every month, and it's all classic. I run all the classic events over there. So I was very excited to hear that you guys were doing Aces for Classic today.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting twist for me. I'm definitely like my brain is going. Brrr, the engines are running as I'm first off trying to figure out all the minutia of Classic because, like I said, embarrassingly, as a guy who's designing for BattleTech, this is a fairly new game to me. Alpha Strike, I'm getting pretty well versed in at this point. It was more of an opportunity of opportunities to get into this, to be able to do this Alpha Strike thing. It's our reputation at designing AI systems for other games in the industry, and so we've kind of taken our chomp at this. And for Alpha Strike, it fit like a glove. I suspect it'll fit like this
Right.
for Classic as well. We're just going to have a lot more data on the cards.
You're a
So
Highlander.
Yeah.
Highlander?
Well, I got my first box set
Timberwolf.
in '86, so I've been playing longer
my
than
God.
a lot of people I know who've been alive.
Right?
I got into the game in '94 and I got in at 8.
Shrek PPC.
So
Nice.
oh boy. Oh boy.
Nobody beats Denim at the
Right.
yeah.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Back in the day.
my day, I was around back there in 1986.
I got in before the clans.
1990 for
People
myself.
always act like there was this huge breadth of time between the clan invasion and like the launch of the games. Like the game functionally came out in '86. I know it came out in '84 as Battle Droids, but it
Right.
functionally came out in '86, and like the clans invaded in '89.
Yep.
So like, it's
God.
not like there was this huge breadth of time.
Hey,
before
back
the
then,
clan
without
invaded.
internet, 3 years was a long time.
Yeah, it's true. Back when you had to do this thing called
There's a-
snail mail.
Oh god.
There was a-
Yeah.
There was
the
a
horrors.
There was 1,095 days. 1,095 days of time.
And I
Okay,
played
so
Battletech on
here
every
we
single
go.
one of them.
Round 2. So
Round
Andrew, you're in charge of initiative here. We're gonna call out. Does anybody have a 2?
I do. The
You do?
Highlander has a 2.
Oh, actually, sorry. We're gonna go with the vehicles first. Sorry, I got to get used to this. The vehicles move first.
My
Okay.
God.
So of the vehicles, what are the 3 initiative scores for the vehicles?
9 for the Pegasus. 3 for the Shrek. I need one more card.
Yep.
The Shreks with the Condor. They go on 3.
They go together?
Yeah, they go together.
And
And then the
3 for the
elementals?
Shrek and Condor. Elementals are D.
D. Okay, so elementals, Pegasus, and then the 3, the
Yep.
9, then the D.
D's always last.
D is last.
So the 3. So the Shrek. We'll do the Shrek first. Shrek is first. So it would like to sprint if possible, if it needs to get outside of long range from all enemies. And it wants to get the fewest enemies in line of sight. It's trying to retreat because it lost initiative. It wants to get cover and protection. So it moves 5 tread, and it would like to get as much cover as possible.
Oh, I can't quite get it. Will it sprint?
It says it will sprint if it needs to, as long as it can get cover from everything.
Could it?
Well, it could sprint into that cubby there in the middle.
It could reverse.
If you
and
go to
hide
the
here.
overhead,
Yeah,
it could sprint into there
and that's where it will go.
and get completely out of line of sight for everything right now.
That's what it wants.
right. And that moves it at 8 exactly. Right.
There we go.
That's with the sprint. So
Or run, I guess is what it's called. Right?
well, yeah, but his TMM as well.
Because on these cards, they're designed
Yeah.
for Alpha Strike. Sprinting in Alpha Strike means you're not shooting.
What's his TMM?
1.
No, wait, Shrek is 3-5, no?
But in this case here, he's going to be running, in which case he can still fire.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, he's sprinting. He can't. He's not firing.
Well, then he
There's
will-
technically no sprint in classic.
Okay, so then whatever his movement options in Classic. 5 tread, can he go faster and
for
still
5
fire?
tread, he's going to go 1. They don't have to pay movement change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can get 1 closer. It'd be right like this.
One like that. And what if he wants to go further in? Does he not have an option to move further?
No.
So he would have to then sprint to hide.
You can't sprint.
He can't sprint.
It's classic.
You just sprinted him.
What does
No,
the
I know that because
Yeah.
I'm so used to playing Alpha Strike for the last 6 months instead of Classic. I out of habit.
You're confusing me, Paul. You're confusing me. Next on the list is the
Paul,
Condor.
Paul, it's just like Alpha Strike Classic. I don't understand. What is even the difference anymore?
I've been tainted. I've been tainted with Alpha Strike. That's what's happened.
It's only because of the Aces stuff. Let's go. Let's go. The Condor is going to move next.
the Condor.
The
Sorry.
Condor.
That's one.
Because it's also in the same initiative phase as first, it will try to get within its long range to get line of sight from the nearest enemies, but it basically wants to get cover from everything that it can.
it can't go through
What's its
trees,
speed?
right?
Its speed is 12 hover. It wants to get further away
It can
from
move its
this.
movement half.
Yeah, like the AI.
backwards.
The AI is basically saying, because it lost initiative, it does not want to mess with this.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough,
So-
right? It's playing smart, and it wants to get the hell out of dodge. So it will go back,
Yeah, but so
and it will move. It will move its normal movement. It wants to get
1,
within long range
2,
of.
So it's gonna be 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But its
No.
back's facing there. Or
No.
it goes here. It goes to here. 11, 12.
No, it'll go over here.
Then it's probably doesn't have enough movement. 1,
It's
2,
a hover tank.
3. So
How does it? How
it's got
does
to
it?
pay
Have,
for its facing changes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I can do it.
that's right.
Yep.
No skidding?
No.
No, okay.
He's on
There he
grass.
goes. That's where he
Ah.
wants to go. See?
And he's a 2 or a 3?
He is a 3.
3.
Okay, that was 3 on the initiative. So then we need 9. A 3/6 was next, right?
Next would be the elementals.
Elementals.
Oh
on.
no, sorry, your Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Yeah, that's right.
Pegasus, which I get to move on for myself here. Pegasus is hidden in that little corner there. We want to go scan the objective, right?
Yes.
You're going to scan that one. What about the one that's over here?
What
This
if you
little
can
guy
go over
here.
there? Yeah, you can go over there with your Highlander.
Toasty.
I can split back over.
Toasty.
I can split back over there in 2 turns anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Okay, so you can get back over there?
Yep.
All right. So then the Pegasus
He's
wants
gonna
to
come
get.
here. He wants to come to this one.
What, so you can get shot to hell?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Put him
Because what we can do is, I'm gonna come here, do this, do that, while you guys are moving up forward, and then whenever that door gets released, I can come screaming across the board and land and get in there.
One of these days, I won't play the Highlander if you don't play anything that moves like that.
Hey, that's fine. You're the one who wants to play the pet max, not me.
I love the Batman. Okay. Then the Pegasus, if you don't mind, please move him over to.
He's 12, he said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Might as well sprint him, right? Or does he have to spend his action?
There's no sprinting him.
Oh my God.
Well,
In optional rules there is, but don't use those.
We don't use those
He's-
optional rules?
No.
Fair enough. Okay. So that was his initiative.
Back when I played BattleTech, you had your walking and your running speed. None of this damn sprinting.
I ended up reading all of Tac Ops recently. There were more movement modes than that. There was like defensive movement, evasive movement. I'm going to melee you next turn movement. It's insane.
Battletech's not complicated.
It's too much. It's too much.
Battletech
There's
is
no
a simple
reason
game,
for
and you
it.
can layer it as difficult as you wish.
I know,
right?
that's why
you
I
can
love
just keep
it.
adding. to
I
it.
can't wait to actually be able to understand this in my head, like the four of you encyclopedias.
Our friends, the
D.
elementals.
Elementals, they are going to.
Just hop in.
They have jumps, so they will try to jump if the lowest health enemy is not yet moved, which is the case for the King Crab and for the Highlander, but that doesn't matter. They want to get woods cover. They will move toward the lowest health enemy if possible, which would be the tank. It would like to get the fewest enemies in line of sight and woods cover for most enemies, but it will jump.
So I'm saying
So
one guy
it could
here.
jump 1, 2, 3, and probably get a shot with cover. Or this one might be able to go 1, 2, 3 is here. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so they can't jump far enough because their jump is only 3.
Oh, one of them could get up here, no?
Yep, yep. So we could do. Interesting. I guess these guys could jump there. These guys could jump here. No, that's not right.
These guys could get
Yeah,
here.
they'll go there. So they'll at least get maybe try to get a shot off. These guys would go here, and these guys would jump here. Okay.
Yeah,
And they are
TMM2
a 2.
or
Two.
no,
They're
TMM2.
jumping. Yeah.
Okay, they jump there. Dunsies. Dunsies doodle dipsies.
All right.
That's it for
vehicles.
tanks.
So we're done with the vehicles, and we are now going to the mechs. So lowest initiative card on
I got
mech.
2.
You're at 2. That will be you. There's not another 2 over here, is there?
So the Highlander's going?
Is there 2 2s?
no.
No. Okay. So the Highlander is first.
Okay, so I think it's time to try and take this Krabby down.
Or you can go run over. Ah, no, I'll get that. Yeah.
I'm never gonna get over here.
Yeah.
What do you think, Red?
I mean, you're never going to get over there if you're more or less just choosing to fight the whole time. Like,
Yeah,
it
it's true. And I
depends
think we
on
need to
how
get me
you
in
want
there.
Yeah, so like, just as an aside, like we have to get these 4 objectives, and like even though like I fired on the King Crab last turn because it was a target of opportunity, I'm likely heading towards wherever I can get to the next orange cone, so because we have to secure all 4 at the same time, if I remember correctly, for this mission, right? Like we have to be occupying all 4.
I don't
One.
have Twitter.
2. Twitter sucks.
It's not even Twitter anymore.
I
Oh,
haven't-
X, yeah.
That's 2. But,
That's
do I have-
2. You can move one
just-
more as a walk, or you can move.
but yet I have no line of sight on anything here. Like things are all gonna have to appear somewhere in there. And nothing's going. I could do like a long shot on this thing, but on that condor way over there, but that's not even worth it. Okay. That was always 2, right?
That's 2. Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Right. That's a run.
That's a run.
Okay.
And that's a run.
That's
for
where I'll go.
5 is a.
I'm gonna go right down the center, and I'll keep that King Crab under control. That's right. That's right. He's whispering because he's surprised that I'm not hiding my Highlander behind a rock and LRMing and stuff. I'm actually gonna go and joust that King Crab.
That's okay. You can do that in Classic, unlike Alpha Strike.
Yeah, the last time we did that in Classic, a
Yeah.
2-point helicopter double crit me and double gyroed me and ended me.
That was a beautiful thing.
It was beautiful. It was
Okay,
beautiful.
next lowest. We got a
Uh,
3.
I-
Is there a card with a 3 on it?
No.
4.
Next,
I got a 5.
there's a 4
Sorry.
Phoenix Hut. The Phoenix Hut.
Phoenix
is 4.
Hawk, so it's going to be Josh.
I have an
Josh, you're up in the
SL.
Phoenix Hawk. Means you win initiative.
All right. If I'm counting hexes correctly, I should be able to get right behind that like partial cover near the cliff in front of me. To the right.
So here,
There you go. That's that one.
straight forward. That's 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, like that. Or you can come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you got partial cover and a heavy woods between you and the King Crab.
Yeah, that's the one.
So
Boom.
it'd be like that. Then you went 6. So you
Yep.
got 2.
Dunsies, doodle dipsies.
The do we have a 5?
5. Anybody got a 5? Do you have a 5 over there?
I have a 9 and an SL for
Okay,
the
next lowest is 6 king crab.
King crab.
the king crab. King crab is 6.
Mhm.
The king crab is a 9.
You dished out an extra card for the
Yep,
king crab. That's
yeah,
not
okay.
worry about.
King crab is 9 and SL is the
Yeah,
timberwolf.
Just put it in the graveyard pile. That's
so,
cool.
So still, does the king crab go next anyway?
So 6, 7, 8.
Thunderbolt and red.
Okay, so Thunderbolt and red. So Longbow and the Thunderbolt are both moving at the same time. Right?
Earthquake. There we go.
Denim, where do you want to move, buddy?
Fantastic. Well, you see the trees right by the wall with the hole in it. I want to see if I can get into those trees.
Into here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. You want the 3 points of trees?
Yep. Then
Yep.
if I can get into those trees, I guess you can't get into trees on this map. But yeah,
No,
like
no,
right behind the
a
map, I'd
tree-
like 2 points of trees if I can. Some nice cover.
So
Right there.
right there.
How
a
will you
6.
ruling miniature rules? If you're touching the tree, it doesn't bother you.
Trees are trees. Got to block line of sight
Okay.
on this board because it's true scale, right?
Okay.
And he's a 2.
Okay.
There we go.
Love it.
And then
Thank you.
You're up. Red. What do you want to do with that longbow, buddy?
So where's the closest orange tag that
Watch
is
this, ready?
not
Ready? Look at the bottom of the screen.
where's the closest
Hello. I am the closest
Let me see
orange
here.
one. Hello.
the screen? There's a lag between what I
He's
see
off
on the
screen.
screen. Oh, there
He's
we
off
go.
screen.
So
Hello.
I see it now. I'm going to begin making my way there. So actually, I am going to. I'm going to back up 2. Actually, I'll back up all 3. I shouldn't have moved 3 in the first place. I just didn't realize where I was going. So I'll back up 3 this turn.
Done.
Because next turn I'm going to head towards that.
It's actually a good spot for you to sit because you can just sit back there indirectly pumping LRMs on everybody for the rest of the game.
Nice.
Yeah.
grab
Like I don't actually have to be close to people.
You'll be the last one to
shoot
get
them
into
with
the
LRMs.
access tunnel once we find it, but that's okay.
It's the sound of Tom snapping his fingers. Shucks. No, just kidding.
Okay, so that
I'll
was
wait for you,
that
Red.
was
I'll
8.
wait for you.
Yep.
So we're going to 9. Is anybody on 9? That would
9.
be the
9 would be the king crab.
king crab. There we go.
King crab's AI states. If there are any enemies within 12 hexes, which is not the case,
Nope.
it would like to move to a further distance. But if that's not the case, then, and it does not have jump jets, it will move toward. Try to get line of sight to the lowest TMM enemy that it can, and move toward the nearest enemy, which I believe in this case
It's gonna be the
is
Thunderbolt
the Phoenix Hawk.
or Phoenix. Yeah, they're both 1 out of 2 there.
Right. So it's going to make its way toward there.
1, 2. It's gonna run or walk.
It is going to move, ground move.
1.
Which in this case,
2,
it would move its
doesn't
walk.
care about cover.
It states no cover, doesn't care.
So that's a run.
It
and
is
he's
operating like a
right
juggernaut
that.
right now.
And he's a +1.
Oh God, that's a little scary. Oh no, he's out of focus, but he's coming in, folks.
Okay,
Yikes!
so we're on 10. That would be M, which I have. Anybody else got an M?
Or I
I have SL over here for
You
the
got
for the
Star Lord as
Timberwolf.
wins initiative. What do you got?
I doled out another one for Timby. Ignore
Okay,
that.
so that's
Star Lord, man.
me.
My name's Star Lord.
What am I doing here? Pegasus is going to scan that next turn. So
Next
there's
turn.
no point in me dropping down and doing it now. 2, 3, 4,
I'm guessing you're just gonna get behind the king crab.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
You're gonna be off camera there,
13,
coward.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm not off camera. I'll stay. I veer off camera, flanking momentarily, and come across this way.
How could they ever print this?
Hmm?
How could they ever think this was balanced?
What?
I know this
I
flying.
I can't hit anything though.
It's flying mech. +6.
There's
That's
a
such
reason why
trash.
there's a reason why lambs are almost never in the game.
They
Say
used to
plus-
be a lot more OP, and they changed the rules so
Yes.
they're a lot less scary.
Yeah, the
Yes.
+6 is crazy. At least in Alpha Strike, you can only go +3 ever.
Yeah.
Which is really, really
Which
good.
is crap.
Which is amazing.
I
Which
think
is why
it's-
you
I-
got
I
your
think-
ass kicked the last time we
I
played.
think it's BS.
No,
I think Star-Lord's last,
I mean,
right?
Yes.
I mean, I now know the reason why Paul loves lambs, and it has
Timberwolf.
nothing to do
Timberwolf
with
hasn't moved yet.
Macross.
Yeah. That's
It's like I just really want to get a +6 bonus.
Yeah. You see,
Oh,
he's
there
the
we
real
go.
he's the real Hyde Vander.
I always end up every time we played BattleTech. I was always the recon specialist. That's how I ended up. Like I loved Robotech when I first got into
Of
the game,
course.
but I ended up always being the recon specialist because everybody else wanted to shoot things, and that's kind of where it came from. So I'm used to going out,
You know
and
what?
landing on objectives, and doing that without having to get to the into the firefights.
So this Timberwolf.
Well, here's the thing: people need to remember that BattleTech did, in fact, borrow a lot from Macross in the early days. But you know, the one thing they didn't borrow, they shouldn't have borrowed the Marauder, the Lambs, anything like that. I like the Marauder, but we could do without it. They should have only just taken Min-May. Min-May is the part that they really are missing out on in the BattleTech universe.
So would you say, because it's the Timberwolves' turn, because
Yeah,
Timberwolves started.
the elite Timberwolf.
Would
pilots
you
can shoot
say that the Timberwolf has only one enemy in line of sight?
me?
Then it will stay put
Nice.
and try and pop lock and drop you. Okay. Shall we now move to the firing phase?
We can.
There's nothing else to move at this stage, correct?
That's it. Everybody has.
Okay,
moved.
so for the firing phase, because in ACES we say humans always target and shoot first, regardless of initiative, we're going to target and shoot first. We'll go with the soon-to-be dead lamb. What would you like to shoot?
I'll fire an ER large laser at that Timberwolf. Actually, wait a second. He didn't move, right? Yeah.
Do
I'll
not
fire,
move.
I'll fire him. I'm gonna be at long range. This can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18, 19. Right at long range. You want to recount that for me?
19, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
No, 18. Just base to base.
18?
Base to base.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so 18. I miscounted by 1.
And
All right, so I'm going to be at 2. Long range is 6. I flanked as 10. He didn't move.
Oh, you got a Beskar says boo.
Is 10.
Big red boo. Hiss, hiss, boo.
I'm on
Probably
10s.
at your Marauder comment.
He's got no cover for me because I'm too high.
So what?
On 10s?
His TMM?
No, he has no TMM. He sat still.
You're on 6s?
I'm on 10s.
10s. Jesus.
Missed.
Missed. Okay.
And I'm gonna correct some game knowledge. You can get a 4 and above TMM. Firemoth and Mercuries are scarily common in every Alpha Strike tournament that I played. They're everywhere. Everyone runs one, and I hate them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so Lamb is fired. Pegasus has no line of sight on anything, so he's out. Next would be up coming across the board that way would be Josh in the Phoenix Hawk.
Min-May or min-max?
Josh, you can see the King Crab, and you can see my
Hey,
Phoenix Hawk Lamb.
Did that king crab? How far did that king crab go? Like, doesn't he have a
went
1
3 hexes total.
TMM?
He's a
It's
plus
pl-
1. He's a plus 1.
Okay, a little. Okay,
I'll
good.
move it in front of him, so it's a little easier for you guys to see. There you go.
That doesn't help much.
Oh, if you go to the overhead, you can see it though. So you are at a range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. With the Phoenix Hawk, you have heavy woods between you. He's got no cover other than that. What do you want to do there, Josh?
I think that ER large laser is wanting to taste some crab.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so at 12, you're going to be at... You got the sheet over there. I believe he's at medium range still.
12 is medium. Yeah.
So you have base 3, medium 5. He walked, so he's at 6. Plus 1 for the crab is 7. The heavy trees is plus 2, 9s.
So 9s? Oh, how many dice are on?
Your large laser, just 1.
1. 9s? Sorry.
Denim, you're up next, buddy. You're going to be at range 14. You're 2 hexes behind the Phoenix.
Right. The only thing I've got in range is my ERPPC. That's at medium range. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like I have 9s on that for medium range.
How'd you count hexes from your end?
Oh, he's doing the math. So 9s?
Just give me 1 second, guys. I gotta quickly run downstairs, so I'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah,
No
that's
worries.
cool.
Okay, 9s, right?
Nice. Yeah.
A 9
Wow.
for 1 ERPPC.
Swing and a miss.
Sadly, I rolled a total of a 6.
That would bring you to
All right, then I eject.
I eject. Sick of this Canadian guy.
That's well done.
Can't roll with
Son of a bitch can't roll with his sponsored dice. Okay, so at least me.
the
I mean,
Highlander.
do I get any shots? I don't know. Where are you? I'm gonna shoot you.
I can indirect spot for you here or here. I can't hear because I can't.
I can probably see him with the heavy woods.
No,
in
you got a
front of us.
you got a wall between the two. of
You can only see in your front half with the lamb.
You got a wall right between you two
I don't have a wall in between us. How's that a wall?
because you're not over 'em. Watch like this. There's a wall directly between the two of you.
Okay, all right. So I can indirect fire something?
Yeah, I can spot on the Shrek PPC carrier. I can spot on the.
All right, let's do the
Well,
Shrek.
no, he's way out of range
Let's
because
do the
we're not
Shrek.
playing double, so he's out of
Let's do the
range.
Shrek PPC
The
then.
Shrek PPC
take
carrier
that
is in
guy out.
range. Gonna be at long range. You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. You're at 20. So
So
you're
they're
one,
long
you're
range?
one within. Yeah. So you're gonna be at base 3, range is 7. You ran is no, you can't hit him. My mod's too high.
Wow.
My mod's too high.
Sorry about that teasing die roll, folks.
My mod is too high. We got red that can fire, but it's okay. Red can fire when he comes back. It doesn't really matter because combat's simultaneous.
So-
anyways.
What can Red do?
I just came back for a second here. What do you guys need? What are my targets? What can I see?
You don't want me
That's in
spotting.
range,
You
'cause I gotta-
probably. You don't want me spotting because my mods are too high because I'm screaming across the board too
Mhm.
quickly. You don't have direct line of sight on anything because the wall is between you and the king crab. So you could have,
Yep.
in theory, Josh or Denham could have spotted for you.
Yeah. No such
That's
luck
all
this
right.
time around. Their
Um,
time to shoot.
To be honest, I wouldn't have a good shot at this range anyway,
Yeah,
so I'll hold
no.
on to my ammo this turn.
I don't know. That Highlander looks tasty.
You just unload the LRMs into Lynn Vander's back. You just hear me going like, "Suffer, Tommy, suffer."
Look, you
No,
almost
no.
gave me flu-like symptoms on Wednesday. Okay, let's not get there
Two
again.
LRM 20s and 2 LRM 5s
Jesus.
within minimum range in the back.
I'd
Suck.
yeah, and I'd throw the medium lasers in there too. Just both medium lasers. Fire them first. Start punching through the armor. Get in there. Get a nice crit on that Gauss rifle.
Jesus.
He's close enough that if he fell down, you can walk over next turn and kick him. While he
You
was
know
down.
what? I would then open up to the audience to reduce that damage and cause auto crits on you, and I'm sure they would be. I'm sure Beskar would be throwing a lot of AU at you.
All right, so
Okay.
we're off to the AI here.
Yeah, AI. So AI is going to go next. We're going to go in the numerical order just for the sake of simplicity, which will then start us with the Timberwolf. So all the way over here.
Yep.
Have no fear. The Timberwolf is going to shoot at the. It wants to shoot at what it can destroy with the lowest TMM and the lowest range bracket. It only has one target, which was based on its last logic, which is nearest, and in sight, which is the Paul's Lamb.
So he's at 18.
That was at 18.
He's at 18 hexes.
Oh, I thought he was 18 modifier.
No, no.
Where did you get that from?
He's at 18 hexes, so he should be at long range. He's probably going to fire a pair of LRM 20s
what-
and a pair of ER PPCs at
Or
me, I
your
would
large
imagine.
lasers.
18.
I would
Th-
imagine.
This is prime.
It's a prime.
Yeah, 2 large, 2 LRM 20s.
Oh, sorry,
probably.
that's fine. 2 ER large and 2 LRM 20s. I mean, would be the logical course of
Okay,
action
so
here.
all right.
So he's a 2/2.
14.
So you're going to be at 2, 6, 10. He's on 10s. He's
So
on
two for 10s?
Yeah.
And this is the what is this? Sorry.
So 2 LRM 20s on 10s.
All right, here we go. Let's use these little dice here. 2 11 20s at 10s.
Yep.
Ooh, really bad
That's
rolls.
nice. Keep
and
using
then
those.
and then
And
the other
then
ones.
2 ER larges on 10s.
Okay, I'll keep using those.
Nice.
Missed. Okay. So,
Okay, that's generating 4 heat.
oh, that's fine. And it's because you stood still, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, he missed you. It's fine. The dice.
Hey, I'm happy. That's probably the best odds to hit me all,
Do you have-
all game. And he missed.
Do you have a
I'm
preference
glad.
which ammo bin you're pulling ammo from?
Doesn't matter.
All right. Timberwolf shot. Who's next? King Crab?
We'll go to the king. King crab. No, it's the elementals. They
Elementals?
have a shot at something. This
Yeah.
one has a shot at something.
Yeah, they're going to shoot at the other AI.
But its range is
controlled
3,
on
so it has a shot at nothing.
nothing. No.
Because they're elementals and they stink. The this guy can shoot.
Shrek PPC carrier can see me.
Yeah.
And he's gonna take a shot.
He's going to be at base 5. He went for 6. He's at medium range. Is 8. He's on 14. He misses. He can't shoot.
And then the Condor over here can probably shoot the elementals
Yes.
Well, it can shoot the
because
one,
it states that we'll shoot the lowest health enemy that it can get a shot on.
6. He's at range 6.
Yeah, range 6. Okay, so that's medium range for him. 5. The TMM for the elementals is 2, so 7. No, wait, 5. What do we calculate for them? 2, right?
There are 2, yeah.
7 covers 8. Is there
Yes.
cover? And anything else?
That's it.
8s. So it gets one shot at 8. See if it takes it. See if the AI takes out the AI. Misses.
Nope.
No dice.
How much damage have we done this game?
It's
We
classic.
killed a condor. Denim killed a condor.
Yeah, I took that guy out.
Okay.
That hovercraft had a family, man.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Next,
take them out too.
I guess King Crab's gonna go next. What can the King Crab see with the lowest TMM and anything that doesn't have cover? I think everything has
So-
cover.
He's got 2 choices, right? Choice 1 is heavy woods and partial cover at a +2 modifier on the Phoenix Hawk, or he's got heavy woods and a +2 modifier on Denim's Thunderbolt.
All right.
Yeah,
In this case, he's gonna go after
But the difference here, also there's another difference, just to add to the AI. He's at 14 and 12. So I don't know if those range brackets would modify him
Nope.
to another modifier to move him up from
Nope,
medium
that
to
doesn't
long
change it
range,
for
'cause
Gauss
that
rifles.
would calculate into it.
According to this, what can it get closer
That
to
does
destroy?
change it for the
the
LRM
Phoenix
15.
Hawk is the easier to kill of the 2.
That does change the math for the LRM 15 though.
Changes the math because nearest is on its category.
Yeah, nearest.
And who would it consider the higher threat of the 2?
The
Probably
higher
the faster
threat
mech,
is the
right?
Thunderbolt.
You sure?
Yes.
Because the threat assessment's also
Outweighs him by 20 tons.
okay.
Or-
So according to this, then conditions for can destroy and who has the lowest TMM between the 2?
They're both
Same.
equal.
Okay.
They're both equals.
And the nearest actual model is
the Phoenix Hawk.
Okay, so in this case, we're going to go with Phoenix Hawk.
Okay.
Now let's see if you can even hit it first, though, because he's got a lot.
Oh,
of
I thought you
modifiers
guys had done that check already.
Yeah.
Okay, check that
So-
out. Tell me what the numbers
So he's
are.
going to be at 3.
It'll always
he's at
go after
medium,
what it
he's at
can
medium
shoot.
range, right? 5,
Yep.
7, 8, 10s. He's on 10s.
And what would it be on the Thunderbolt?
You get the
What would it
partial
be on-
cover for that.
11s. 11. Sorry, he's on 11s.
And what would it be on the Thunderbolt?
On the Thunderbolt,
Same thing except the LRM 15 is a miss.
Oh, so then it will shoot. It will shoot the Phoenix Hawk then.
Yeah.
Okay, what are my dice rolls?
Uh,
11s, but how many different sets?
3 sets at 11. and
3
the-
sets at 11.
so two Ghost Rifles on 11.
2 Ghost Rifles on 11. Oh, gross. There's an 11.
Jesus.
Oh,
Ouch.
The horsey's got you.
Right.
Let's
Oh,
hope for a
man.
5 or a 9 then.
Yeah. Give me that partial cover.
Let's
And
see
then
some
he fi-
box
What else
cards.
did he fire? Is it-
I want
did he
to.
fire
I want
anything
to see
else?
them box
LRM
cards.
15.
That's what I
LRM
want to
15
see.
on an 11.
LRM 15 on 11.
Missed.
nope.
Missed.
Okay, so
Okay, one Gauss is hitting.
15 points to the roll location.
15.
On 5 or 9.
15 points, buddy. Ghost Rifle.
All right. These
Ah,
Box cars. Oh, not box
Don't
cars.
roll boxcars. I would take his
Disappointing.
head off. Clean
no
off.
box cars?
No
I
boxcars.
know. I
Okay, no box cars. We're going on 5.
Well, there's your 5. You can
right
look
arm
at it.
for
Right
15.
leg.
15.
Oh, no. No damage.
Why?
No damage. You can't
Good.
see his legs. Partial cover.
Yeah!
Interlaying terrain takes the shot.
Yeah,
But
take
you
that.
still take 15 damage.
Takes no damage.
How does that happen in this
Because he
game?
can't see his legs physically. So a partial cover
Yeah.
works. They've changed it. Back in the day, it was a plus.
Interesting.
Oh
back
man,
in
it was
the
so
day,
bad
used to
back in
be-
the day. It was
It
just
was
wrong.
+3, and you rolled on the punch hit location, which gave you a 1 in 6 chance to hit the guy in the head. They revamped that. Now all partial cover
Yeah.
is +1, and any interlying terrain that causes the partial cover, if you roll a location that's blocked by it, it hits that, no hit.
Can I just say that's awesome?
It is awesome. Yes. It
Yeah.
makes way more
Well,
sense.
it used
and
to
it's much
punish
better.
you for taking partial cover, which was just wrong.
Yeah.
You should never be penalized for taking cover.
Oh, all right, guys, I'm hull down. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
We used to deliberately try to get ourselves in the punch hit location on our opponents because we wanted to take the headshots.
That's crazy good.
Yeah. So that's good.
That's it. All firing is done.
All firing is
no,
done?
Red, you decided not to shoot, yes?
Yeah, red's
Okay.
not shooting. No.
Yeah, I mean, I've not
So,
got a value. Like, I can't
Star-Lord,
just
because the
waste ammunition
Star-Lord
on
card
nothing.
was drawn, we have to reshuffle the graveyard into the pile. So we're gonna reset the entire deck.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's
Andrew
none
can
of the
shuffle
tanks.
that
None
up.
of the tanks were hit, so we don't have to worry about
So,
any of the.
Red, you got any questions for Josh and Denham there while we're getting things set up for turn 3?
Questions, eh? So I know you guys both got in fairly early. One of you guys got in 86. The other one got in which year?
Ooh, that's a good question. I got into like the Battletech video games probably in like early 2000, 2001. Sounds about right.
Mhm.
But I didn't really get into like actual tabletop Battletech until like 2018. Essentially, when
I understand. I understand. You're one of the people who got it backwards. It's okay.
Oh, that was me. If you're counting video games, then 100%. I've been in for a while. That's actually why
No,
Highlander's my favorite mech.
to be honest, most people find their way into the hobby because of the video games. So, like, you know,
That's
Mech Warrior,
crazy.
Mech Commander, BattleTech, they're all the main way that people tend to find their way here.
Yeah, I played the original MechWarrior video game, and that came out before mice were a thing on computers. You played it all with keyboard because
I
there weren't
remember
mice.
that game. I remember that game. ColecoVision had better
It had a
graphics.
it had a beautiful cover. The the box cover for that game was fantastic.
Okay, so
I remember it well.
he's got the cards for the Timberwolf and the
Okay, good.
and the King Crab this turn.
So this is for
That's
Pegasus.
for you. That's for you and
Pegasus.
Pegasus.
And then I
Now
need
one
two
for the
more.
elementals and one for the Cretan vehicles.
Yep.
One for me.
Here you go.
And oh yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you get the Star Lord?
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
The lamb goes last, baby.
Okay.
So we start with the vehicles. Of the 3 vehicles,
Pegasus
groups.
got 3, 7 for the Condor Shrek, D for the Elementals.
So the Pegasus is going to come here and scan this.
Yeah,
In as heavy cover as possible.
yeah, please.
So
Done.
Like
Next is,
like so.
I guess it would be the Shrek.
It sees the lamb.
So the Shrek. We'll go with the Shrek now. Shrek says, Donkey. It's Lairs. No.
Oh.
Shrek says,
No, that's my
Yeah.
my
if
height.
there are no
That's my
enemies
height.
within
Oh.
18, is he within 18 of you? Yeah, he is for
Yes.
sure. So he's not going to stay still. He's going to move and try to. He wants to try and get into line of sight with as few enemies as possible, with only one that he can see. His target would be toward the nearest enemy, so he's going to actually just kind of move toward you.
If you go in the top cam, like, or towards him, or do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wanna
I
hide
think
behind
he
the
will.
tree?
I think he's just zigzagging right now. I think he's going to go behind this building to try and get a shot up on him.
Now, what would make sense? He goes 3-5, right?
Yeah.
1, 2,
Then how did he move 8 before?
3.
Gonna move
Sorry. What's his movement?
This is the Shrek is 5 tread.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this, facing this way.
Yeah.
Straight forward.
Yeah.
Because at least that way he
He
can
has a
turn.
turret. You can shoot wherever he wants,
Yeah, he
right?
can turn sideways.
Deal.
It,
And
does,
then
it
the,
doesn't matter
and the
anymore that he
Condor-
sides
the
facing anymore.
Condor moves toward the most allies, so he's going to try and regroup with Shrek over there. But he also wants to get into line of sight of the lowest TMM enemy. If it can get behind an enemy, it will consider that, as long as it doesn't put itself in a
It
compromised position.
can't.
So then it's gonna retreat this way.
So you can move him 12 back in towards. He's basically coming back towards the.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
How many points of artillery do we get?
9, 10.
Yep.
So, alright, so therefore I could theoretically be
He's
here
gonna
with
right
12.
there. Yep.
Yep,
So right
okay.
there is
there's
fine.
his
And
3.
he's gonna sit there and basically hold that hole down from when people come through it. Next would be the elementals,
Yep.
and the elementals state. Okay, there are no enemies within 20. There are enemies within 24, so it will skip
That's
that.
me.
It wants to move toward the nearest enemy that it can get behind if possible, or toward the lowest health enemy while maintaining cover. So they are just going to continue their pursuit in.
So 1, 2, 3, probably. They'd be in that
Yep.
little cove
Yeah.
there like that. Yeah, first
Ghost.
one there.
Ghost.
Eh.
There they come.
Eh. The ants
Got
come
it.
marching
There you
one
go.
by one.
Yep, there
And
they are.
they are a 1.
They will do nothing in there really. That's it for those guys.
All right, so we go to the vehicle or to the mechs.
I go.
Anybody on a 2?
I got it too.
Yes, Thunderbolt.
I got it too as well.
So you guys can move together. Denim, where would you like to move, buddy?
Yeah, I'd like to go after the crab, please. Let's see.
You could literally do the same thing that Josh is doing right now, right beside him.
That's exactly. I want the partial cover where Josh is for
Like
sure. So just put me over there so I can get partial cover. I got to
Yep.
protect those legs.
Or the other thing we can do is that he hasn't moved yet. So if he moves up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
I would say this: you're here. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you've got the partial cover and the trees there.
Okay.
And
That's what I want. Yeah.
and you're at a
yep.
2 now instead of a 1.
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh yes.
So slow. That's it.
So
Move 'em right
hiding.
there. There's no hiding. Where else am I going to go? In order to get out of those trees to go in the open to satisfy your whining,
Do we have anybody with a 3?
I have to not be able to shoot them.
Anybody with a 3?
No.
No.
4?
No.
5? 6?
Yes, Phoenix Hawk.
There we go. Josh, you're up, buddy.
Oh no.
DFA.
Table.
It's a Karita variant. I don't have any jump jets.
Yeah.
Which is ironic because you'd think they'd be the ones to want to DFA.
It's not
You would
honorable.
think. You would think.
No, they would
Hmm.
want to charge and sword duels, no jumping.
Go.
Jumping is dishonorable.
So he's technically got.
Are those orange trees heavy or light?
The big, they're tall, so they're heavy. Essentially, how the
Okay.
woods on the board work: the short trees are lights, the tall ones are heavies. It's hard. I know it's hard to tell from the topographic, but if it's got a small little ball knob, it'll be a light woods. It's a tricky one.
I'm tempted to just run interference and turn right and then, essentially go full speed and, see how far my luck is going to take me.
You could challenge the King Crab to an honor duel.
Yeah, I don't think the AI is.
Look,
I
we
mean,
just
I-
gotta,
I mean,
we gotta distract him until the Timberwolf comes up behind him, right?
My favorite part about this scenario is everybody just dived into the enemy mechs, and it's like there's an objective.
Yeah, we're distracting them from
Yeah.
you, so you can go grab some objectives.
This is how your average
But they would
MWO
be
match
fight.
goes.
But they would be fighting each other.
We're giving the Timberwolf a good rear shot on that.
This is a tough choice
on the
here.
crab.
You know what I would do, Josh? I would come back into around here somewhere, because that crab's gonna move forward. If it moves forward to 5, you're gonna have a shot at it, and you still have your partial cover. And then next turn, hopefully you win initiative, and it moves, and you can get behind it or do something to at least to give yourself a more advantageous position.
Yeah, that probably sounds for the best.
Because it got one. Yeah,
Man, I
you're
wish you had
literally
done
just
this.
walking and knock over his mini. You're in that Hicks. He's in this X. Like so. Okay, so that was
No.
6.
You knocked him over. Pilot check.
Yeah. That
Yep.
was 6 we were on?
Yep.
7. 7.
I don't have
8.
those numbers for those mechs.
9.
Timberwolf.
Timberwolf.
Timberwolf's logic says it would like to get within medium range of the nearest enemy, into woods cover from most enemies, line of sight from the lowest TMM enemy, and those are the logic trees.
So it's got a choice. It can start walking up the hill, or it can make a move towards through the broken wall.
If this doesn't change your math, but he's at 4 heat.
Does it do anything to his math? Does he care?
No.
He doesn't. So if there were heat on this one, it would probably cool off.
He's only at +4. There's no modifier for 4.
No, I
He's
know.
in-
Okay.
And he also the AI will know because I have initiative on it that he's not going to go chasing after my.
No. He's coming. He's definitely going toward the
Yeah,
wall. He
he's
wants to
gonna
get
go,
in there.
He's
So
going to go after that condor.
what's his move?
5-8.
5-8. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's a run. So he made 2 facing changes. He went 6, so he's a 2.
Oh, sorry, everyone. Israel was here. I moved him in right over there.
There you go.
Cool. Okay, that was the Jabron Wolf.
Next, that was on 9, or was that 8?
That was 9.
9. So 10. So at M.
The King Crab next.
No. Crab is. Next ones I have are L and A.
Yeah. So L.
Yeah.
A should have gone first.
Ow.
But that's
Yep.
That's the king crab should have moved first.
Ow.
Has he got an A? It's not an ace. It's a 1.
Okay,
Ow.
so King Crab
Nope.
goes next.
No, nobody corrected me.
That's I
Uh,
didn't see it. That's
Oh, so the King Crab was supposed to move first.
King crab should go. Oh, yeah, it was supposed to have gone first.
Oh. New guy error. All right, so here we go. King Crab. Are there any enemies within 12?
Yes.
Definitely.
Within-
Or
within 12
two of-
hexes?
within
two of them, yeah.
12.
Okay. Then it will definitely ignore the stay still option.
Yeah.
It would like to ground move into line of sight to the enemy with the lowest health.
You could
It
go
will
behind the
try to
tree.
achieve cover if possible, but it wants to get that enemy with the lowest health. I think it wants to go after the Phoenix Hawk.
Oh, move that that Thunderbolt back into cover, please.
No.
Yeah. Well, so it only moves 3/5.
You
so
know
we
what?
Can do
The
this.
thun-
To meet that,
I bet
to
the
meet that
Thunder.
requirement 1, 2, 3, 4 facing change 5,
Mhm.
and then yeah, he can see the Thunderbolt, but he's got heavy woods and partial cover between them.
No, he doesn't have heavy woods. There's no heavy woods there.
Heavy
What
woods.
are you talking about?
So we're gonna
Hold on a second. How much do we do? 5? 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
4.
4, 5. Why are you turning it? He doesn't need to turn.
Because that's the lowest health.
Torso
That's
flip.
one of its commands.
Oh, okay.
It also, it's just going towards the enemy with the lowest health.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to. It wants to get as far in as possible. It wants to joust. So it wants to. So now it wants to smoke this guy.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
We don't know what its fire commands are yet. It might shoot the Thunderbolt still, in which case it's like super cover. It might even have like the mountain in the way.
So in
Remember that
theory,
Thunderbolt's
in-
supposed to be a
in
little
theory,
bit
in
I
theory,
mean,
if
the
the
AI
Thunderbolt
the-
is going to be there.
The
Because he
AI
should have
is a
moved
lot.
first. He would have moved forward 1 more. So Denim, I moved you up 1 more because that's where you would have been.
Yeah.
Because you would have
Yeah.
known where he is. Yeah, I moved you.
Right,
up
you
1
knocked
more.
me over, and so he fell down.
yeah, he cast a spell and magic and then pulled it back.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we moved you up 1
Okay.
forward.
Lord or L.
Who's Lord?
That's longbow. Red.
Jason, I think that's
Redster.
a good idea. He's saying Red should hot load those LRMs and then close range with the King Crab and show who's dominant.
Isn't that something?
I would
you
like
have
to see the
declare
King Crab take on Longbow. I might have to twist my mech another direction for a round or two to see how that ends up.
I'm actually heading towards the objective. I know that's very boring, but like,
When does he go?
the next time
Lord,
I'm
yeah.
moving, I'm moving towards
So
the
Long-
objective. I know.
Longbow
I
is going
know.
to turn and start making towards the objective over there.
How much does it move?
Goes-
3,
he-
Yeah,
he
five.
runs at
I'll
5.
do a full run.
2, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. My God, you're gonna take 9 years to get there. In high,
Listen. It's not my fault that you guys didn't decide to play the objective.
damn, that thing's
Doing
so
what I
far
gotta
away.
do.
Oh, I could
I'm-
just
I'm-
in 3 turns I
I'm
could just fly
literally
around the board
doing
and
what I
get it.
gotta do.
And then that's me.
Yeah,
right?
but
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
yeah, but
5, 6, 7,
but the
8,
thing is this-
9, 10,
Hold on, Red.
11,
Paul
12,
doesn't seem to listen.
13, 14, 15, 16.
He's in his own
17.
counting. He doesn't realize that when he talks in his head, everybody can hear what he's saying.
Yeah. But I fly to here, and then I'm gonna drop. That's 17. I'm gonna drop down to level. I can drop down 4 levels, so I'm gonna drop down to level 2.
So what was that there, Red?
And
So
will
I
move
was just
17.
saying that, well, the first thing I was going to say about the AI is the AI is a lot like the entity from that weird film Annihilation, where like, you're saying you don't know what it wants. I don't know what it wants. No one knows what it wants.
Right?
We don't even know if it wants. Does it want?
Or is it not for wanting?
Wow. All right.
Go.
Shooting phase. gentlemen.
Shooting phase. Let's shoot.
Phoenix Hawk Lamb scans the cone.
Okay.
The Pegasus scans the
Scams.
cone. Scams it.
Scams
Scans it.
He's
So-
scamming everybody. They're all gonna
You
get
read?
scammed.
Lambs go after the objectives. The big boys go after the mechs.
That's right.
If we're being honest
That's
here, do we even need to be here? Can the lamb just secure objective itself?
Yeah, at this stage.
Yeah,
the
but then
scenario-
you got to fight your way into the location. We don't know where it is.
That's 60
Well, let's
MM
see what happens
to
here.
Dodge everything.
Thunderbolt and Phoenix Hawk and Highlander. I guess we're all gonna take shots at this crab.
I should also point out that the Smoke Jaguars and the Caridans would literally be like beating the piss out of each other right now if we just avoided them. If we had just been like, I'm going to take a hard pass in this direction, they would only have been able to see each other and they would have immediately attacked each other.
I came here to play Battletech.
All right.
Could you imagine if we did that with the
going
audience would do?
across the board in order here, Josh, you would be the first up, my friend. Who do you want to shoot at? You got the king crab in
Yeah.
front of you, basically. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take pot shots at that king crab.
Cool. So he's gonna have.
This is Thunderbolt.
He's
or
got
Phoenix Hawk?
he's got partial cover in heavy woods. So you're at +3. You walked is 4. You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're at range 7.
Perfect short range.
So you're at 3. He went forward 5. So he's a 1. Where is he? Sorry, he's a 2.
He's a
If he
2.
went,
Yeah,
if
he's
he
a
went
2, yeah.
forward
There
5,
you
he's a
go.
2.
Yeah. So you're gonna be at 3. You walked is 4. He went for 2 is 6. Heavy woods is 8. Partial cover 9s.
That's it. Nines.
What is it you want to fire? That's just your larges, both of them, or just one?
This is a Thunderbolt from your BBC.
Which one does it have? It's not the Thunderbolt. This is the Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk only has 1 ER large.
Oh, it only has one. Okay. Oh, it's
How would he
right.
get partial cover?
From the side of the mountain there?
You got experimental
Yeah.
thinking. Do you want to throw some medium lasers in there?
Okay.
So your medium lasers would be at 9.
Nah, we'll give it one last chance with the big gun.
All right. So what are we doing here? One.
So just the ER large laser, or do you want to fire the mediums as well?
Yeah.
The mediums would be on 11s.
So 9 for the R large laser.
Yep, 9.
All right. Here we go.
We'll throw in.
Oh,
yeah.
damn it.
Yep.
7.
You want to throw in the mediums or no?
You can throw at least 3 in with
Yeah,
no
let's
penalty.
add in two mediums.
Two
Two
mediums
mediums,
and I need
okay.
11s on those.
Go.
Oh, damn.
That was
10
close.
and 8. Very close.
Okay.
All
No
right.
heat gained.
Denim, you're up, buddy.
I'm firing my dice roller.
Yeah.
Yes, I should be fired.
Right,
I would not be
what's
rolling
the-
these dice if
what's
I wasn't
Thunderbolt's
for the
range?
camera being on this side.
He said he's. Oh, I thought he was firing his dice roller, as in that's what he was calling his gun.
So that's your. If you go to the overhead, Tommy. There you go, Dunham. That's your line of sight right now. So you got heavy woods between the two of you. You got partial cover between the two of you.
All right, what's my range?
Your range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's exactly short for the ERPC.
7. Ugh. Yeah, but I wanted the SRM6 and the medium lasers in medium range. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Is that heavy woods 8, 9? So 9 for the PPC, and then I need 13s for everything else. So just the PPC.
Okay, PPC rolling right now.
There it is.
Oh.
It was
Six.
rolling.
It
Something.
was rolling well.
Yeah.
No
Okay.
dice. Sorry.
Highlander.
Highlander. Does it have a shot? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it
through
does.
wood,
He's
right?
got 3 points of woods. In
Yeah.
front of
What's my distance there?
you. Well, let's make sure that wall's not blocking anything. I think that wall.
So I'm not shooting my heavy. I'm not
yeah,
shooting
you
my
got
mediums.
partial cover. You got partial cover from the wall too.
So what are we doing here?
So you're gonna.
I
be
walked, so it's +1.
At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're
10.
at 10.
So I basically either can shoot the LRM and the Gauss. That's it, and they would both be at medium.
So you're gonna be at base 3, 5. You ran is 7. He went for 2 is 9. 3 points of trees is 10. Partial covers 11s.
11s? Sure, why not?
Which one's which?
Oh, doesn't matter.
That's a miss. Longbow. Anything?
Did it have a shot? Okay, torso
He
twist
can
shoot?
torso twist forward, but no one spotted for him. But can he? Yeah, he can.
Oh, he can see the king crab.
he
He's
can see
got
the king
he's
crab
got
torso
a he's
twist.
got a.
I can also arm flip. You guys forget that there is the
Yeah,
ability
you
to
only have
arm
one
flip
point
as
of
well.
small woods between.
Yep. You got a shot at the king crab. What do you want? You want to light him up?
Yeah, I'll light him up.
Okay, give me my numbers.
What's his range?
Yeah, I'll-
He's gonna
y-
be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're at 17, so long range. Base 2.
So no, so hold on. He moved. So he moved. He moved for 3. There's one There's one light forest in the way, so that's 2. I ran, so that's another 2. So we're at long range, so that's +8. So I need
he moved
10,
for
I need
5, so he's got a +2.
Except
He,
plus two.
the king crab moved in a straight line 5.
Yep, straight
Yeah,
line
so he's-
5.
Oh, then I need 11. So I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother shooting him on 11s. It's a waste of time.
Why
Yeah,
not?
you're a 2-gunner though. Remember?
Yeah, that's factoring in the 2 gunnery.
Ah, okay, okay.
Well,
It'd be
so,
13.
so my
It'd be
question
it'd be
is,
13s if I
I
weren't a
think you
2
can fire
gunnery.
the LRM5s. You have 22 rounds left.
Well, no. I mean, I have 22 rounds. Well, I have 23 rounds per launcher. So yeah, I'll fire LRM5s at him.
all right,
There's no
here we
reason to
go.
shoot the
We
LRM20s.
need 11s.
So
11s.
We'll use the
yeah,
horses.
11s.
We'll use the horses. Oh,
One
nine.
more.
One
2
more.
of them. He's got 2 of them.
Oh, second one?
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, close. 8.
Yeah, that's why you don't bother firing on 11s.
Sometimes you get
The good guys have
Okay.
gone.
Yeah,
so we're
but
gonna go to
you
the
you have to you have to understand that the main weapons the longbow has a very limited amount of ammunition. So if you just start firing wild on 11s, you're just gonna run out of your combat potential very quickly.
right. That makes sense. Yeah, what a different feel to the game entirely. Wow.
Yeah, I'm thinking, is this game gonna end before you run out of ammo?
Yeah, that's the thing, really.
All right, so the AI is up.
Okay, so for the AI, top of the list here is the Shrek. What can the Shrek see?
Lamb maybe?
Shrek can see the lamb. Shrek can see the
Uh,
thunderbolt.
You can see an elemental.
It can see an elemental. It can see the thunderbolt. It can see the phoenix hawk lamb.
Strangely enough, in its AI, it has the target highest TMM
Fire away, buddy.
without cover.
Well, only
and
if,
lowest
only
health.
if he can hit me first. Actually, he can't see me because I'm down to level 2, so I'm behind this hill. He cannot see me.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
In which case, highest TMM with no cover and the lowest health at this stage would be one of the
That
elementals.
would be the elementals. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's just take a shot at the elemental then. Skill 5. Give me my target numbers.
You're gonna be at medium range. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's at 12. The
Yep.
medium range for his PPCs.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be at 5, 6. Elementals went for 1 is
2. The TMM's 2.
7s, 9s.
9s. Never mind.
Hit
That's a 10.
Ooh,
Okay. I think those elementals are probably dead.
Well,
They're
Their
not
check
having
is-
a good day, that
The
is.
check is 8.
they just took 30 points of damage. So that means they're gonna be what's their DC?
DC check is 8.
8. So they're gonna be at -2 on their DC. So you can roll for it now because no one else is gonna shoot at them.
All right. I need 6 plus.
I mean, he
Dead.
killed them. Yep.
Splat.
Or
There, you can put those
are they
over
going to be taking a shot this turn?
They're not within 3 of
there.
it.
Yeah, they
Nope,
can't take a
okay.
shot at anything. They just get pasted. Shrek's like, oh look, bunch of dead people.
Condor.
Condor's gonna go next. Sorry, next on the shooting is actually the king crab.
Well, the Condor's part of that initiative phase.
I'm following the cards.
Oh, okay, okay.
So on the card, the king crab's gonna shoot next. King crab is who has the lowest health that it could target, or
Uh,
the lowest TMM.
Phoenix Hawk is lower health.
So
over
the lowest TMM is the Phoenix Hawk. He's
So
a
because
plus
this is
1.
classic, it's going to go after.
Yeah.
We're going to change. We're going to do a little AI fubbery here, and say when it targets things like TMM and range, it will factor primarily. We'll have to put a new category in there. It will factor the thing that has the lowest
to hit.
to hit
To hit,
target
yeah.
number first, and then from the target numbers, it will then choose the tree
Yeah.
of whether it's going after nearest versus TMM
Yeah.
versus.
So right now the Phoenix Hawk is a +1 with the lowest health, but it has an additional +3 to be hit because it has the heavy woods
Yep.
and the partial
Yep.
cover. The Thunderbolt has the same thing. It's actually got a higher TMM this turn,
Yep.
and it has the heavy woods and partial cover.
So
It also has you to shoot at, but it's got heavy woods, light woods, and partial cover to shoot through, and you're only at a plus. You went forward
I just
5.
rolled, yeah,
right?
so +1.
You're a +1.
So according
Or
to
you're a +2. sorry.
according
You
to
went
this
straight at 5.
calculation right away, it's gonna the math is gonna completely say that the Thunderbolt is not its target.
No.
It is now between, and it will not target me as well, because its targets will either be the longbow or the Phoenix Hawk.
Mhm.
Based on this, the next category,
Longbow is going to be the shot.
yeah. Well, I'm just trying to, for logic for people watching. The next category was the range category for it to shoot. However, and nearest model. However, that will be superseded by modifiers. So because there's, and I think the way the AI would go is that if there's +2 modifiers, it would then reduce. If the modifier is too high, it will just not shoot that target regardless, and it will ignore the combat phase AI entirely to target the best thing it can shoot. So it's going to shoot the longbow. It's 17 away. I don't have the king crab
We
stats.
should just add it to the cards and aces. If Big Red's
17 is-
playing, fire at red.
Well,
17 is long for Gauss,
Yeah.
and yeah, for Gauss and LRM 15.
Gauss and
So
Alarum
he's at
15.
what did I count off the range there?
17.
17.
Yeah, that's long.
Gauss and LRM 15s. What are my numbers?
You're going to be at 3. Yeah, 17 is long range, right? So
Mhm.
7. He ran is 9, 10s.
So 10s.
If
so
he's-
do that
There's
too.
no
so-
cover between them,
Oh,
right?
hold on. No, he should have one worse gunnery than I have, and because and so as a result, he should be on 11s if he's shooting at me.
He's a 3, right? So he's got.
I'm a 2.
Yeah.
I was in the
yeah.
same range bracket, and we
Yeah, so
calculated
you've
out
got
that
the
I needed
tree.
11s.
That's the
And-
tree I hadn't got
But
to yet.
but
The tree's in the
yeah,
way,
so
right?
he should be on 11.
on 11.
Yeah, he's on 11s on
Yeah.
me because I would have been at 12s if it. Yeah. Anyway,
Correct.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
The
He
tree
needs
makes
he
it
needs
11.
11s.
All right. Anybody want to throw some bits? No, I'm kidding. All right. So
Anybody want to pay money?
anybody
to
want to pay
kill
money
Big
to reduce
Red?
this down
Yeah.
to like Snake Eyes? No. Okay. So we got the LRMs and then
How
what?
much would that
Yeah,
be?
2 Gauss rifles roll first.
The 2 Gauss
Yeah,
rifles?
on 11s.
How much do we value Red's life?
No, here we go. We'll find out. I'm rolling. Actually, I'll roll red dice against red. No, I'll roll red and green. 11s? Oh, we got one.
11s.
Oh,
Good.
And then the LRM 20 on 11s.
No, I don't want that to happen, red. LRM 20?
15.
Oh. Somebody's got a hit.
Missed.
No hit.
There you go.
But we did. Red's taking the first hit.
Yeah,
No.
This is on red's left side.
No red.
Okay, so roll 2d6
Yeah, just
for
roll,
hit
just roll it up.
location.
Let's
Don't
let's
roll box
see,
cards.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Just don't roll box cards.
I'm
okay?
rolling red dice
Don't roll box cards.
for red. 2d6.
On his left side.
4.
4 on left side is left arm.
There you go.
Left
15
arm.
points to his left arm. You got a sheet of it?
15 points.
I got it.
Yep.
King Crab's a
He's a
nasty
longbow.
mech.
He can take that.
Does that take out the arm?
No,
No,
he's
not
an
even
80 ton.
close.
No.
assault mech.
10, 15. Out of curiosity, are there virtual players? Do you have like a copy of the sheets on your end?
This is a Slayer fest.
I do.
do. I'm
Yep.
marking mine up right now.
Nice. Okay.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's got 2 of them.
Do we want to consolidate which bin ammo bits we're
If,
pulling
if
from?
it's Tommy, just so you have an idea what the King Crab does, in Clan Invasion they upgraded it to Gauss rifles to deal with the clans and their range advantage. But in the Succession Wars, the King Crab has a pair of AC-20s. So it's more of a short-range fighter, but does 40 points of damage a turn.
That's
That's too
potentially, right?
ridiculous.
Yeah, 2 head caps.
Okay, well that was that disgusting shot. Sorry about that, red. Elementals
Oh,
are
don't
going to
worry.
go
man.
next.
It's just-
They
it's
have no
what it
shot.
is.
The Condor. Nope, we're going to go for the
Timberwolf?
the Timberwolf goes next. Timberwolf will. So what can it destroy from here?
Can't see anything.
Yeah, I can see this guy.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I can see the tank. It is its only target to shoot at, therefore it will shoot at that. Give me some numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 away. So
he's,
Timberwolf shooting at 10 away is
so he's going to probably fire at him there. 2 larges and 1 LRM 20 to keep his heat down.
yeah.
Come down from 4
It will
heat.
it will reduce its heat. It will only shoot what it will not increase its heat. I think.
So he's going to be at 2 medium range, makes it 4. He ran his 6. He's on 9s.
unless it can destroy it.
It'll
Increase its
destroy it.
chance.
easily.
Okay. So nines. How many?
9s, yeah.
How many dice?
9s. So 2 larges first.
2 are larges at 9s. We got
Miss,
nothing.
miss, and then you'll arm 20.
Singular.
Miss.
That will sink you back to 0.
That gets his heat down. Yeah.
Okay. That would be the Condor's going to fire now back. The Condor really only has a shot at the Timberwolf. So what are my dice for the Condor? It's at 9. It's at it's on
Somebody
long
hit the
range.
door. I'll be right back.
It misses entirely.
Quick, while we're gone, throw money at us.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
we
no,
have
no.
to we have to reshuffle the entire deck again because I
Yep,
drew the
yep.
Star-Lord card.
You keep,
So we're on the next round?
We're on the next round.
elementals aren't doing anything.
Nope.
That's
I'll
okay.
clean off all views.
No piloting skill. No. Okay.
This is an important turn for initiative. We scanned, so we do have 2 objectives covered.
Mm-hmm. Do we have to get the other 2?
We have 2 of them. We got to get the other 2. We're gonna leave red to go get one. I'll put the marker up there. We'll leave. We know our scout longbow will get a good job done over here.
Yeah, do we have to stay on the objective, or can we scan it
No,
and
we
leave?
can leave. We can leave now. Yeah, we're essentially mapping.
Okay, yeah, that's what the lamb is for. Then the lamb
Yeah.
is supposed to be going around circling the
Yeah.
the field, scanning those
we're,
things.
We're mapping the board. If red, if you want, start moving straight forward. In
Red went
one-
to go answer the door.
yeah, so we're gonna tell red to start moving forward because I'm gonna have that second one up in the top corner next turn, and then 2 turns later I'll have that, and then I can scream over and get to where we
Agreed.
need to get while you guys are fighting your way up the
Okay,
up the corridor.
Am I giving him or me the AI cards for King Crab and Timby?
Yeah.
Okay. This.
Man, I hope the Timberwolf and Shrek wreck each other.
You need
Yeah.
how many?
So this is for 2 there. I need 2 more.
1.
I always
2.
need 4.
You don't need for their mechs. He's got for their mechs.
I've got
I
one.
got for the tanks and
Yep.
the elementals,
Yep.
and
Okay.
then myself and the Pegasus.
Okay, you need any more?
No, I'm good.
Nope. Okay.
Hey, this is fun knowing that we're actually helping program this AI in this.
Yeah, you're
this
actually
game,
making a
making all
significant amount of
changes to play.
changes.
Well,
I've got a lot of notes that I'm putting into my phone here for when I can talk to Josh about this because this is
here's another note you
This
should
is
probably
super cool.
add. You should have a logic check for if the target has AMS if you're firing missiles.
I don't know what that is
So-
yet. So
An anti-missile system. So an anti-missile system will reduce. It gives you a -2 to your cluster hit table,
A -4, I think.
or -4,
sure.
whatever.
Well, all that
Yeah,
minutia is going to
it's
come
minus a
probably-
lot.
Okay, let's go.
All right, vehicles. What do we have for the vehicles in initiative?
8 on the elementals, ace on the Pegasus,
Pegasus going first.
and 10.
Ace is 1. So Pegasus can probably beat the longbow all the way over there, and it'll keep him safe. If he wraps back around, goes after that one.
Yeah, just wrap me as fast.
He goes
as you can.
12, right? Eh?
Yeah. Oh, run me through.
Straight through here.
Yeah.
You're only gonna end up here, and you're gonna be a target. Come
No,
on.
I'm going to put the Highlander in front of him.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm back.
See? 11, 12.
All right, Red. There is no way you're going to get to the objective before the lamb or the Pegasus. So
So the
you should probably
Pegasus
help
is,
us out. With
yeah, the
crab.
Pegasus is riding back to help you now.
We need
as-
your slow, stubby legs. Start making your way this way, so we can get you off the board once we've finished mapping the area.
Elementals go next. Elementals are going to jump toward. They're going to chase the Condor and stay in cover. So they're going to go 1, 2, 3 here, and
It's really
3.
pretty.
Elementals have moved in. And the last thing over here, we'll go with the Condor first, because it's got the lower initiative will be the Shrek. The Shrek would like to get within medium range. Are there enemies within 12 of the Shrek?
Yes, the
this
elementals.
one's-
Those within 12, okay. It would like to go toward, get into the line of. It wants to get where the allies are with the most line of sight. So it's probably it has to choose toward the Condor, or if it's going to choose the King
Park
Crab.
here and turn around, and then he has his turret. He's got cover there. He's beside allies.
It wants to get into the line of sight.
No. I forgot.
He doesn't want the
I
Timberwolf.
forgot the Timberwolf.
No, he's going toward the King Crab. Yeah. So he'd like to move toward the nearest enemy, toward the King Crab. So it's going to come and help the King Crab out.
5. He moves.
Yeah,
right?
if you can get
Maybe
cover, give him
disco?
cover.
Yeah, he can get there. He can get in here like this.
If he gets in there from cover, that's where he'll go.
Yeah,
All right. Shrek's probably like, I hate my life right now. And that Condor, it also wants to GTFO. It wants to get into woods cover from the most enemies. It would like to go toward the highest movement value enemy that's nearest.
So take that chip off the.
Yeah, because he's.
I forgot about him. He hasn't moved.
Yeah, that's fine.
So the highest movement, the Timberwolf moves 8. The Thunderbolt is the next closest, and it moves up to a 2. And the Phoenix Hawk is as close as that, and it moves up to a 3. So it's either it's at the closest. The Timberwolf's
It
closer
doesn't want to
than
go.
the
It doesn't want to go fight the closest. It wants to GTF. It wants to get the hell into cover from everything that it can, and it'll move toward the highest movement value enemy.
8.
You
Hide
know,
back in
so
here.
it kind of wants to move toward, but the
Well,
AI.
that's the highest movement. That's closest. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The Phoenix Hawk is farther away.
So I'm gonna follow. It's gonna follow its first category, which is to get woods cover from most enemies. It will only, if it can't do that, then it will satisfy the second condition and try and fight it, which is a weird thing, but it's going to get woods cover from most enemies, that's where it will go. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Now it's to the next squad.
Okay.
7 for the Highlander.
I think
I'm on a 7 as well.
Small Blue has a 2.
Oh, you were gonna sneeze. Sorry about the sound of the. Every time he touches the mic, it makes a lot of
Yeah,
noise.
sorry. I was trying to get it off my head before I sneezed.
Yeah.
All right, so me and Tommy are moving on 7s.
No. Small Blue has a 2.
Oh, as a 2? Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Who's got that? The longbow?
Yeah. The meat.
So, Red, you're up on a 2, buddy.
Just looking at the map here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hmm?
We don't want you to go on after that thing, after the objective. Just turn and start moving straight forward.
The Pegasus is gonna get there like in a turn.
I'm gonna let you know, turning and going straight forward is also a terrible idea because I can't generate defensive movement bonuses
You can walk backwards
that will in
to
any way.
here. You can walk backwards
Yeah.
to here. Yeah.
I can walk forwards and go behind the hill. Like, to be quite honest, like, it's not a great place for the longbow's not going to do anything for the rest of this game, really.
We need you going
Like,
forward.
I mean, I
though.
just throw,
We do need
Yeah,
you going
and-
forward though.
yeah, I can't weather the incoming fire from the king crab.
Don't worry, I'll take that from you.
Moving,
So step backwards
No,
to here.
I got you. Don't worry.
it's fun. And I know, but I'm just letting you know that even then, I'm not going to be moving forward. I'm walking backwards again, which is still not productive. So that's why I'm saying there's not really a whole lot the longbow is going to be doing this game at all, which is fine. But like, there's just not a whole lot to do. So I will walk back 3.
I think me and Denim can distract the king crab while you move yourself up.
No,
even
not
if you
really,
focus on
because
you, we
because
can get behind
I will still be the easiest target to hit.
But then
and-
AI doesn't always go after easiest. Sometimes it goes
Yeah.
after closest. Sometimes it like does just things because we're playing against a computer here.
Yep. No, but you guys are forgetting that they're re-examining how the targeting works, because that's how it works in Aces, but Aces is not necessarily applicable to how it works in Classic. Just because someone is closer does not mean that they're your primary target. And in fact, in most cases, the AI should be targeting based off of what is easiest to hit. And I am definitely the easiest thing to hit on the board because I can't. I don't have any, because I've moved in this way to go to the objective. I can't actually get a defensive bonus worth anything for at least like 2 more turns. So,
I mean, you've almost got as much armor as the king crab. I think you can tank one turn.
My left arm is almost gone.
Yeah,
Good thing you've got a right arm.
Yeah, you've got the right arm.
Yeah,
so-
that is a way to look at it, but that's not how a fire support mech is supposed
Yeah,
to work.
perfect.
So,
Right.
That's
You want to
perfect.
go
So
sit on a
that's-
hill in partial cover with some trees and just shoot missiles.
Yeah.
So ironically, the king crab is next on the initiative at 6.
Oh Jesus, here we go. Let's see what this king crab wants. It would like to get into woods cover now, which is wild, from enemies. I guess it's realizing it's got 4 mechs to tango with.
Yeah.
It would like to get into the line of sight the enemy with the lowest health if possible, which I think is the Phoenix Hawk. But because of
grab that?
activations, it would actually be the longbow. So it will chase the longbow, but it will try to get
You
into
see?
cover from most enemies. It also, if it cannot satisfy that condition, it will go toward the nearest enemy by hexes.
So it makes a facing change.
I don't think it
1,
makes a facing
2,
change yet.
3, 4, and he's in cover, and he can see the longbow.
Okay,
Right?
that's what we'll go.
He's like that.
Man, I wish I had jump jets on this sucker.
Right?
Yeah,
Why did they give us
right
the K
behind it.
variant?
I know. I want the yeah.
It's actually
9 SE has jump jets.
Yes, the 5SC does have jump jets.
Is that a +1 on the crab?
Yeah, it's a +1.
Okay.
Okay, so we're on 7. So that would be myself. Anybody else on 7?
No.
Give me a quick second here.
The 2K is one of the new rec guide variants. No.
I don't think so.
No, the K variants have been around forever.
Well, no, I know the 1K. I spent too much time on Sun. I know the 1K has been around forever. I swear the 2K is.
Okay. So I'm moving across the back here. Okay, Andrew, you're
Yep.
going to have to put me. See the big red tree over here?
Yep.
Put me 2 hexes in front of it, closest to us, facing it.
Facing
Yep.
it.
I am now at level 3, and that's moved me 19 hexes.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm in the hex face. Yep, very good. And that puts me at, what's 19 put me at? it 6 or
+5.
+5, so it puts me at a 6 for 1 extra for being airborne. Can you slide that beside me there?
Yeah.
Yep.
It came out in the Rec Guide 11, but it's only got like clan invasion type technology on it, like the
What?
3054-ish era.
Yeah.
It's a big retcon.
So we're going on initiative 8 here. Anybody on an 8?
I'm on a 7.
You're on a 7, so you're moving the same turn I was. So I was
Okay.
on 7.
So, okay. back
Phoenix
to-
Hawk is also on 8.
All right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Let me go first here. I'm gonna party and jump. Let's go, King Crab.
Sound effects are impressive.
Come get me.
You're a +2.
Leave, as Ridley would say, to the alien, you leave that bitch alone.
Within 6 is going to become a tough man.
Remember this,
class.
Red. Jumping in front for you.
And
That's not how
Josh,
targeting
you're up,
works in
brother.
Battletech.
What's that?
I said, that's not how targeting works in Battletech. If he wants to, he can shoot straight through you.
I know, but I'm gonna make me a tastier target.
Well, if you're playing with Tac Up's optional rules.
We'll see.
Josh, what would you like to do, my friend?
I want to get to the left side of the king crab. Like, if I can be touching it, that's great.
Can you
But
jump?
I don't
No,
know
he
if I
doesn't have
can.
jets.
I can't jump. But I do have 9 run.
And you could run right through me without
Yeah.
Without a
9
problem.
would get you right in front of him if you went over if you went over the hill.
What is this?
Um,
We're all just like, let's hit me,
but-
no hit me.
Josh, remember he's
do it
got
the
Gauss
other way, I mean-
rifles and LRMs. So what kind of close range stuff does that crab have?
Okay.
Just a large pulse laser.
So
2 Gauss
um,
rifles, LRM-15, large pulse, 2 Streak 2s.
Okay,
Josh,
so
basically
aside
what
from
you
the
can
large
do
pulse,
if
almost
you,
everything else has minimum range.
Well,
if you
the
want to get
minimum.
near him, you can go over the hill and be right in front of him with the heavy woods between you, or you can run around the hill and be just to his left without the heavy woods as cover.
I will also point out that the minimum range of the
That's
Gauss
as close
rifle,
as you can get to him.
the min range on the Gauss
Yeah,
rifle
we'll do
is
on top of
2.
the hill, shooting through the woods.
So you want to go here, like so, correct?
Yeah, sounds about right.
So that means you're moving for a +1. The Phoenix Hawk is brave. Everybody's trying to save Big Red.
That's right.
It's so nice.
That's right.
Heartwarming.
Saving Red.
9.
Uh,
I paid for the armor. I'm going to use the armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember that red? Saving
I
red.
think
Saving
Is
you.
there anybody on
So I
9?
can be
no.
worthy.
Then there was
Then L.
And watch
Or,
Devin.
So-
sorry, M,
sorry.
M
Watch
for
Devin
MechWarrior.
cry
Sorry,
when-
M
when
for
the
MechWarrior.
party
sorry,
has a
no.
bunch of-
Timberwolf has 10.
10. So Timberwolf is up.
So we're going to Timberwolf now?
Yep.
Timberwolf's action economy states, does it have woods cover from all enemies and at least one enemy in line of sight?
You could get rear shots into the lamb.
If not, can it shoot the lamb fully from where it is?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm
if-
at
if it
level 3
turns.
right now.
But can it shoot you just where it is?
No, he'd
It-
have to turn around. He'd have to physically move to do it.
So it's a turnaround would be
A walk.
A
a walk. It will do that because it doesn't have jump chest, does it?
No.
No.
Okay. It would like to get. That's got pretty low health, right?
Well,
Yeah.
it's it's
Comparatively?
still the medium mech. Comparative to an assault and what's on the board, it's got low.
Okay.
It's got lower.
So
health.
line of sight from lowest health enemy. It would try to get woods if it could, but otherwise it will move toward the nearest enemy.
You
Which
could probably
would be
hide
this.
behind this tree and shoot him.
So we'll go, but it's gonna move slow. Does it want to? It just wants to ground move. 1, 2,
3.
3,
Can move 2 more as a walk.
2, 3, and then 4, and get
It could-
woods.
well, doesn't get woods from me, but
Well, then if it's not, it won't obstruct its shot on you. Then it's gonna shoot you.
yeah. It's fine.
All right, that's where
Yep.
it's gonna go. Although, what's its movement? And it wants to get.
He can move one. He can move 1 closer as
And
a walk. That's
Does
a walk.
that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? So 10 away would give it what for range?
Medium.
A lot of things. It has a lot of weapons. One's a moment. 10 is significant because it bumps the ER mediums to medium range.
Okay, so it wants to go 10 then.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna stay right there. That's where it is. What's this
And
TMM?
He
2?
went for a 1.
I don't have a 1 over here. Please pass me a 1.
There you go.
All right. I'm really excited, guys, to see what the AI does for the king crab. I really want to read what the AI does for the king crab. Because I'm looking at the icons right now to see what its targeting thing is, but I'm really curious.
Do we have? Okay, so that was 10. So do we have L? Or sorry, M for MechWarrior. Sorry.
I keep doing this wrong. King Crab should have moved on 6.
Okay, you gotta. Okay, King Crab's gonna move.
King crab's already moved.
Oh, King Crab. Yeah, King Crab.
King
Okay,
Crab's
so
already
I
moved.
didn't do
Yeah.
that wrong.
He,
Okay.
No, he wants to know what it's shooting at. So
Uh,
we're on MechWarrior.
Are we all
M.
moved?
M. Card to M
I didn't move.
Yeah, no.
Not yet.
Thunderbolt is on
on M.
D.
D. So there's no M. So then we go to L for Lord, then D for Duke. So
Yep.
the Thunderbolt goes now.
Thunderbolt's the last one, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, TB, what you got?
All right, let's see. I'm what, 4 away from the crab, right?
You are currently yes. Actually, you're only 3.
All right.
because It's base to base.
Can
Every
can
time
I
you touch
see
the
him?
table, it shakes.
You can see him. He has partial cover and heavy
All right.
woods.
All right, I don't
Sorry.
move.
You're gonna no move.
Yeah,
Wow.
no
He's
moving.
Going to try and light him up. There
That's
we
a
go.
good.
No
That's
move.
a good hit. It's a good move for you, actually. This is
Yep.
sweet. Actually, you know what? If it's going to shoot the lowest health enemy, it's probably going to kill the Pegasus.
Okay, so now we're into the firing phase here.
Okay.
All I need from you, Tommy, on my side of the board is the Timberwolf in the line of hexes, one in front of me, or is it right beside me? That's what I need to know. If it's the one in front of me, it's in my front arc and I can shoot it. If it's not, I can't.
It's directly beside you,
So I can't shoot it. So I have no shot.
so you have no
So
shot.
I'm out of the turn. I'm done. Next, so then we'll go on this side here. We can start with Denim.
All right, Denim.
Okay.
Fire!
I'll be
up!
firing an ERPPC, 3 medium lasers, and an SRM6. They're all at short range. So let's see. 3, 4 for partial cover, 5, 6 for the woods, and he's got a 1, right?
7s. Yep.
At a range, that's range of 3, yes?
Yeah, 7s.
You could throw the medium
Right.
machine guns in for free.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
But
Alright,
I just want to get what the base number is. So
Alright, I
3,
got-
4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like 7s, right?
Beautiful. Yep.
How many?
So
And then 11s for the machine guns. But let's do the PPC first. So
PPC
PPC
on
needing a 7.
7?
Yep.
Oh my God! I rolled a 4. I even rolled the good dice.
It's
Come on.
okay. It's okay.
It's
3 medium lasers, also needing 7s.
Okay,
That's
we got
one.
1.
That's 1.
That's 1.
All right.
God.
And then
Nice hit.
SRM6 also needing a 7.
It's one of them. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Almost wasn't.
All right, and then the 2 machine guns needing
11s.
11.
If you roll 2 11s here.
I rolled a
Oh.
crit. I rolled a crit.
No, there's no crits like that.
Oh, damn it.
It's a hit though.
But I did
So
get
you
he
hit-
did get hit with a machine gun.
You hit with a medium laser, an SRM-6, and a machine gun. So Tommy,
Yeah.
what we have to do here
Alright.
now is
How-
we have to roll and see
How many missiles hit?
Okay, what am I rolling there? D6.
2d6.
2d6.
The missiles hit 9.
9 should be 4.
6,
Four,
9,
9.
5
It should be
missiles.
5.
So
Let
do
him
you
Should be
want to
5
roll
missiles.
Your, no, Denim, do you want to roll your missiles first, or do you want to roll your machine gun and laser first?
No, I do. No, I do the laser first. I do the big numbers first. So the
Yep.
medium laser first.
5
Okay.
points of damage to the.
5 points of damage to the 4.
Right arm. on
4. That's the right arm.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can
Yep.
hit that. That's fine.
Okay.
Don't roll legs here, because
And-
legs are misses.
Yeah,
Done.
and then everything else is 2 points of damage. So we
Yeah.
could just roll 6
Okay.
sets all at
So
once.
roll 6 sets of
Uh,
2d6.
Okay,
These are all-
six sets of 2d6.
Yeah, they're all 2 points.
Yep.
Okay, so I got a 9.
Oh,
Nope.
nice.
Toss the 9.
I see the good roll is the snake eyes.
I got a snake eyes.
That's good.
Good.
That's
and
good.
There's also a head.
So get rid of any 5s and 9s. Just toss the 5s and 9s out.
Okay,
Toss up 5s and
so
9s.
there is 1 9, so that's out.
So,
No 5s. So I've
and then-
got
yeah.
an 8.
All right, let's
2 8s,
so
a 10, and a snake.
4 points to the left torso,
4 to left torso. 1,
2
2,
points
3, 4.
to the left arm,
Lighten him up in the face.
and then possible critical hit center torso. So 2 points to center torso. Roll 2d6.
We're not doing floating.
Hmm?
We're not doing floating.
No.
Okay.
What the hell's floating?
Floating crits.
Okay. So what do I
Floating
need to roll here?
criticals are the way the game was meant to be played.
All right. How many crits? How many
You
crits?
got to roll 8 or better here.
8 or better?
8
Please,
or better.
please.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cock
it's a
die.
cock die.
Oh, so it
Reroll
doesn't
both.
matter.
No,
I have to
no,
roll
reroll
both?
Okay.
Okay. Boxcars.
Oh,
Oh.
3 crits to the center torso.
Yeah.
I'll
that's
take 3 crits on the center torso.
That
Yeah,
is
he's
the
thank you.
machine gun
He's
of
basically
legend.
dead.
Okay, so Tommy, you're gonna roll 1d6.
Thank God for the cock.
We're gonna roll
Dice.
1d6.
Okay.
So you got top column, roll 6 again. Number 2,
XL engine.
It's an engine.
roll again, 1d6. Lower column,
Gyro.
number 2,
XL engine.
2 engine hits. And then one more again, 1d6.
6.
Lower column, number 5.
5. Reroll.
Reroll. Lower column, roll again,
6.
number 6.
6.
Reroll.
Roll.
Yeah.
Reroll.
Jesus, Murphy. 4.
Lower column,
3.
number 3.
3. Yeah. No, you crit out the engine.
Yeah, you just blew out the engine.
Yeah!
Dead.
Who
Yeah,
was
he
that on the
dies.
king crab?
Yes.
Wow. That thing took no damage.
welcome.
Other than that. That's
Yeah, but he rolled. But he rolled. Yeah,
Denim with an
this is how it
SRM
works. You don't-
missile
No.
takes out
yeah.
a king crab 001 with an
So is it
SRM
dead?
missile. It's dead, yeah.
So we don't. None of us. So we can take our shots on other things now.
N-
No, because
well,
we would all would
you
have
guys
fired
were,
on it.
were firing.
We
on
all
it,
would have fired on
yeah.
it. So we're just pelting that thing into next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that was the single machine gun that hit.
It's just that we're straight.
Oh yeah,
on.
100%. That was the machine gun. Like I fired everything else. It kind of cracked the armor a little bit, and then the machine gun just kind of chipped away right in there and bounced around in the engine, blew it all.
It was just like
That's
you
beautiful.
didn't actually shoot a bullet. You shot Ant-Man, and he was in there tearing everything
That
apart.
is beautiful.
So it's just.
And I almost dumped the machine gun ammo first turn, and I decided not to because I wanted to run.
Holy smudge! Holy.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
pretty pristine salvage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a shell of a
To
crab. It's a
quote
crab
Stan,
shell.
It's a crab shell.
To quote Scanman, that is why not using floating criticals is brutal. That's true. Without the float, if it's always the center torso, it's almost always a kill.
God, that's great.
Thing of beauty.
Well, we all fire at it.
Keep going.
He gets to shoot this turn.
Yeah, I look at the shit.
Yep.
Don't worry. That was
1, 2, 3. Longbow was firing at it, I would assume as well.
yeah.
So that's our turn.
Yeah.
That was worth it. The machine gun to the critical hit
Well,
center
no.
torso was good.
Do we want to keep shooting it in case we get an ammo explosion? Say we get less salvage. Do we care?
Are we counting
Uh,
salvage? Like
We're not
like-
counting salvage for
We'll,
this.
we'll
It
do
doesn't
that when we
matter.
start doing an online campaign with all.
Well,
of
we're
us,
not
so actually
staying on this planet, guys.
Well, I'm thinking
No,
crab sandwich.
No,
Yeah,
it's
in
not
the
just
comment
that. We're
section. I'm
literally
thinking that's-
we're literally doing a covert operation that if we're discovered, we'll all be killed, and the Draconis Combine will declare war on the Federated Commonwealth.
Right?
They're not gonna
Well,
salvage that
Here's the
game.
thing,
There was-
guys. Here's the thing. Now that we've got a crab sandwich, and someone said sandwich, we now have to start putting recipes in for
Oh
crab.
yeah. The
Yeah.
sib kit in a blanket with crabs.
Sib can in a blanket with crab. Yeah.
With crabs.
Crabs. Ugh. Okay. Damn it. No.
Oh, I-
So okay. Well,
I
that
just
was that was a cracked crab and a half. That was awesome.
A hankering for red lobster now.
Way to go, Denim.
Yeah,
Was
that
that
was-
Denim did that?
Hey,
Denim
thanks.
did that.
Yeah.
Denim's the only one that's shown up for this.
Denim, Dunham.
Denim's
Dunham real
got 2
good.
kills. He took out
Denim-
It's like
he took out
second
the
kill for the
Power
Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
What's that? Like, moves like Jaggers. I gotta get him done like Dunham. Dunham like
That's
Denim.
right,
That's
done
a
like
shirt.
Denim.
You need to get a shirt with a king crab exploding with the phrase "Dunham like Denim."
So,
King crab ragoons. Here we go. It has begun.
kaboom.
Yeah. So
he's still gotta
he's gonna
shoot, though, so
back.
we-
But
yeah,
for now, we know.
yeah.
We know.
He's dead. All right. So bad guys.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention anymore because I'm just like, damn, it was great. Little condor, little sad condor can shoot me probably. It wants to shoot at what it
Absolutely.
can destroy, which is nothing. Lowest TMM, I
Yeah.
jumped, so it's still me. No other targets for it?
Nope.
So it's shooting at me.
Maybe the Phoenix Hawk.
It shoots at 9, so it's too far away. So it shoots at nothing. Man. Oh, that's so funny. Now I want seafood. I want to seafood right now, to be honest. I could use some of those Swedish berries. Okay, next on the shooting list is the elementals. They shoot nothing because they're useless. Stop putting them in the game. Unless you put them in the game. Because they're so useless.
Well,
Timberwolf.
No, when the door appears over there, then they won't be so. when they're guarding
right,
the
you're
door.
right, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Well, they're pasty. Okay, let's go with.
Do you see how much damage they do if they swarm you?
Oh, they're pretty gross.
Yeah.
Are you using the BSP elementals?
Yes. They're
Okay.
nasty.
Yeah.
They only do
They're gonna. We don't want them ending up guarding the door. That would be
they only
bad.
do 6 times.
Yeah, I was gonna say regular elementals are vicious. BSP are, they're cute, but they aren't the same. They aren't the same danger for sure.
6 times 2 would be scary if it was 2 times 6.
Seafood, eat food. Okay, the Timberwolf. I'm not even going to follow the logic because it says what it can destroy and nearest, which is exactly what
It's
it's
me.
aiming to
It's
do.
all it's
Let's figure out what the dice rolls are.
He's at 2. He walked as 3. He's at medium range as 5. I went for a 6 as 11s.
It's 11s.
Well, it depends on what he's firing at me.
Everything, I think.
Well, he can't fire everything.
Well, I mean, he can, but
He'll-
Oh,
he-
he
he'll
doesn't.
shut
Well,
down.
no,
He'll
because
shut down.
in so 11. So in aces, if the score was high enough, he'd fire everything. Because it's an 11, it would make no sense. If it was like if it was shooting on a 9, he would be
He would
dropping.
put
everything.
himself to +4 heat. That's what I would do. He's in no relative
Yes.
danger from anybody.
Yeah.
So if he goes Paravel or M20s, Paravier or larges, that would make the most sense, I think. I'm not familiar with the weapons array on that mech
it's the Timberwolf. How do you not have this memorized?
because I hate the clans.
So tell me what am I rolling here?
At range what?
He's at 10.
Range 10 is
It's on 11.
yeah.
I think the best.
actually
Why is it 11s? The skills 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
10,
It's on +6 to be hit.
So 3 is 9. You should get 9s.
It's at medium range. It's 11.
11s. Anything short range?
No, that's the
No.
problem.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying the best loadout to fire at me is probably the 2 ER larges and 2 LRM20s on
Okay.
11s. right?
11s. Here we go. So basically 4 sets of dice at 11s.
Yep.
ER large lasers.
Nothing.
Nothing. And what's the other one?
2 LRM
2
20s.
LRM20s.
We got an 11.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Roll missiles.
Roll
How many
cluster.
missiles hit me?
How many missiles hit you?
Yep.
6.
6,
12.
12 missiles. So group of 5, group of 5, group of 2.
Yep. So roll 2d6.
8.
5 damage to 8.
You're on my right side, so it's my center torso.
So how much damage in?
5
That would be
points,
5.
and then another 5 points.
To the 5.
It's on my right side, so it's going to be the
Right arm.
right arm
Okay.
and
next.
a 2-point shot.
To your 4.
It's also right arm.
The right arm again. I don't like that Timberwolf. It's not that bad on me. I'm still a 50-ton mech.
Yeah.
right? But
Well, you're actually more like a 48-ton mech right now. 'cause
Now,
a
yeah,
bunch of your
48
shit,
ton.
just nuts and bolts, just fell to the ground.
All right. So Timberwolf is good. He didn't do 20 points. I got no piling checks to make. I'm good. So Timberwolf went. Who's next on their side?
Next on their side, it's finally time.
He's at +4.
It's King Crab time, because the Elementals don't get a shot. King Crab time in his parting shot. King Crab Logic states it would like to target within the targeting parameters of this new AI discussion we had, thing with the lowest health and the lowest TMM.
Phoenix Hawk.
So first things first, lowest health. What are the lowest health objects that it can shoot at?
Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk and
Phoenix Hawk.
also the Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Yes, I can see the Pegasus.
Then it's gonna go
Thunderbolt.
to
Oh yeah, and the Pegasus. Yeah.
So by following the logic, Pegasus, Phoenix Hawk is the tie right now.
Mhm.
Then it's going to go for lowest TMM, which would
Phoenix
be
Hawk.
the Phoenix Hawk. Lowest range bracket, Phoenix Hawk.
That's Thunderbolt.
And nearest,
Mhm.
which is Phoenix Hawk. So Phoenix Hawk jumped in front, hit it, but also
Phoenix Hawk.
has decided to be noble. Which, by the way, if you've done them like denim, you gotta be able to sustain the hit. So what did it cost, my friend? What is it firing?
What's its short range?
Well, okay. It could
Weapons
theoretically fire everything
It
because
won't.
it's dying.
No, it wouldn't
No?
do that. It
Okay.
wouldn't fire the LRM-15. That would make
Yeah,
It
one
doesn't.
fire
It
element-
doesn't have a can destroy category. If it had can destroy, I would say it would fire over there.
Yeah, it still wouldn't fire the LRM-15s because they'd be at
It
+6
fire,
to hit.
yeah, so 2 Gauss, 2 Streak 2s, large pulse laser, not in that order.
Okay, so
Right.
base 3, short range is 3. So 1 for him, for Josh is 4. The heavy woods makes it 6, and he ran
Sevens.
is 7. So
Not
the
to
large,
be evil. Is the crab in the heavy woods?
he's on the other side of the heavy
Yeah,
woods.
he's
The-
in.
these are just trees.
Okay.
You can't actually
All right.
stand in the tree. Actually,
Yeah.
it goes in between you. So the
Cool.
large
Okay.
pulse laser is hitting on 5 because it gets -2 to hit because it's spraying a burst of laser fire.
Okay.
Okay, so roll that first. That's on a 5.
5.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hit.
Yep.
Okay, and then the 2 Gauss rifles are hitting on 7s.
Ghost rifles hitting
that with-
on
You
one.
missed.
Hold
hit,
on.
one-
Is that
one
with
hit,
the minimum range of the Gauss rifle?
He's
Uh,
one.
ma-
There's one between them.
That would be
Okay, so it's a
penalty of
+1.
Yeah, so 8. What did you roll there?
7.
you rolled 7, so you missed with both.
Yeah.
Yay! Look at my
Okay.
brain doing the work.
What else has he got
2
fired off?
Streak 2s.
2 Streak 2s. The Streak 2s will be on 7.
And a large pulse. No, large pulse laser first.
He already
did
did
the
the
large
large
already
pulse
hit,
laser.
it hit,
Okay.
hit on a 5.
These are the street 2s hitting on what?
Wow.
7.
7.
Sevens.
Missed.
One hit.
Yeah, so 1 Streak 2 and a large pulse laser is all you took
Okay,
out of that,
only
Josh.
one of those streaks fires because that's how they work. Yes?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yep.
So 2d6 for the large
laser?
pulse. Yep. So 10 points
8.
to the left torso.
Is
Yep.
it the
Oh,
clan
sorry,
one or
9 points. 9 points. He's
here?
not a clan.
9 points. Yeah.
He's 9 points. He's not a clan.
9 points to left torso.
and
And then
the street 2 is hitting on a 6.
that's hitting to the right torso for 2 points, and the other one, there's 2.
Seems unlikely. Scam.
11. That was scary. That was scary.
For 2 points.
My God.
It just like held there and then fell back.
It fell back. That was almost bad.
Which one?
Left arm for 2.
Left arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So paint scratch. Am I
That's
right?
the end of the
Right.
crab.
Paint scratch. Take that thing
You
off.
can,
the
you
board.
can
that-
add him to the dead.
Some crab ragoons over there.
Koreans are taking a beating here.
Oh, that's fine. They deserve it.
Just that kick.
The only worse than the Korean
All
is
right,
the Capellan.
so who else is fired? The Shrek PPC carrier's fired?
Check PPC carrier fires now.
Nice.
What can it destroy with a low TMM that's considered a threat, which I think is considered a threat, the highest threat? I think the only thing it can really can it shoot our guys? It's got range on us.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's
Is it behind cover?
It's behind cover, yes.
Yeah, Jason, that would have been ugly
are we
if
playing-
the Timberwolf got 20 points on me and I
12
failed.
from the
but
Phoenix
I would have
Hawk,
been failing on a 4.
14 from me, and 15 from the Elementals. So, from this, lowest TMM, which would be the Phoenix Hawk, because The elementals are at +2. No cover.
But I'm saying, is it behind level 1? If it's behind level 1, it can't even see the Phoenix
Yeah,
Hawk.
no. So he can't see here because of this.
Oh, then he shoots the elementals.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. It is.
Cool,
I said it
don't
was
put me in
within
War
15.
Master for nothing.
So long range. So it is 5, 9, 10, 11.
Yep.
Ooh, look at that, guys! I calculated my own
All by
classic.
yourself.
There.
Big
I did not
boy.
roll an 11. though.
We could probably be saving some time
Aw.
if we roll first.
I'll bring you some Swedish berries for that next week.
Or-
I want some Swedish berries. Some hot Swedish berries
Or
that I can only eat on stream with my mouth.
The Timberwolf has decided to turn around and chase my Phoenix Hawk Lamb around on the other side of the board because he knows I'm going to go
That's right.
land on that objective. Apparently, the AI is that smart,
Yeah, and so now it's gonna,
which is basically preventing me from doing it this turn. So I'm going to have to scream all the way back down to the other side of the board unless I get
why
killed.
you can land here and do it. You can soak a hit
No, I'm
from
not
it.
doing that next turn.
Oh,
That is
come on,
absolutely not happening.
Pig Latin Usipe, you can do it.
Absolutely not happening.
All right, fine. What do we got? That's it for things that can fire. Everything else is fired.
Yeah, we're to initiative again.
Okay.
Somebody, no, there's no Star Lord in this one, so we don't reshuffle back.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be continued.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just removing King Crab from the initiative.
Yep.
So.
Way to go,
Yeah,
by the
so-
way. That was great.
Okay. You need.
Manser, that Timberwolf is in a position where it's stop. I just need one.
Yep.
Is in a position where it's stopping my
many do you
Phoenix
need?
Hawk Lamb this
Yep.
turn, unless he
Yeah, one
moves
more.
before me.
Yep.
From getting that objective next turn, because I would have to slow down so much. I would be a sitting duck, and he would absolutely paste me. Because I essentially have to next turn come to a screaming halt. I would have like a +1 or
You can
+2
get
modifier.
it. You're so safe.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
right here. He can't even get you.
Yeah, until he moves after me and steps around the corner.
He's here. He can get
He's
you.
an
fine.
elite pilot. He's a
got you.
2/2.
Come on.
There's no chance
Come
I'm taking
on.
that risk.
Don't be that guy.
There's a
Hide-
reason
listen,
why guys
Highlander.
my age don't
Hi-
like the clans.
Hide lamb.
Hide lamb. That's right,
Highlander?
yeah. I will be
You said
hiding.
you said you were a 50-ton mech. You can soak a few hits.
I
To,
did just soak a
to be
few.
to be fair, I wouldn't directly confront a Timberwolf and a Phoenix
It's the most
Hawk.
dangerous mech in the
especially
game.
if
I'm not
that-
gonna- there's no chance.
Yeah.
No chance.
All right.
Well, pound for pound, arguably the most dangerous mech in the game.
Right.
I mean.
Okay. So here we go.
Vehicles first.
I got an M.
And because
A
I just
5
lost initiative on
and
the
a 3.
back side with an ace, yeah, I'll be over here somewhere.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll map that next week, boys.
You can get. We gotta get it to finish the objective.
But we also need that one, and I'm gonna go get it.
The Pegasus is gonna get there first.
No, I'll figure something out.
We'll
to
be
do over
good.
there,
Okay. The
Remember, I
lowest
can't-
I have is 4 on this end.
like you guys.
Do we have anything lower than 4?
No, we're on with vehicles first.
Pegasus is
vehicles,
on
okay.
3. M for the Shrek and Condor, and 5 for the Elementals.
So it goes Pegasus, Elementals, Kirito.
Pegasus is gonna make its way toward this objective. So it can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's end up here.
Beautiful. There he is. And he's a 3.
No, we'll get him there next turn for sure.
He'll be
Yeah,
a
look at
target
him
of
there.
opportunity for the lamb.
Was that?
I said he's a target of opportunity for the lamb.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So that was him. Then the
Elementals?
elementals are going to go. The AI for the elementals states, if there are no enemies within 24, which is not true, so it will. So
No, there
that
is,
24,
there's.
that 24 is going to
24
change.
hexes,
But
yeah.
those numbers will change in the future.
You want it to be
It's
12.
medium range of
Yeah.
what
So 12
standard
hexes.
medium range.
12 hexes.
Is there a standard medium range in
Right,
Battletech?
it would be 12
No.
because
12?
essentially, in
Alpha Strike,
Denim-
yeah, but
yeah,
Classic,
Denim, you can
no.
correct me on this. In Alpha Strike, everything's basically doubled. It's like the old doubling of for miniature rules concept. So I would say probably be 12 hexes is what your 24. from
Okay,
Alpha
so
Strike would be.
we're gonna mod this right now because that's the whole point of the test. So there are no enemies within 12.
I think there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Really?
Yep.
All right. In that case, it will try and get to. So the difference between the reason why I asked that is because if that was out of 12, it would be sprinting
Yes.
or running or whatever it's doing as far as it goes. In this case, it's going to jump toward the nearest enemy it can get behind.
It can't get behind anybody.
So it's now going to move toward the lowest TMM enemy, which would probably be the Shrek.
No, Shrek's on his team.
The elementals. The Shrek is on the elementals team.
Oh, the elementals are going. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. So
And
1,
they
2,
want wood
3.
cover, so they're going to go down in here.
The elementals are indeed now on the team of the Draconis Combine. It's all been a ploy. It's
that
all
would be-
been a lie.
Okay, that one's
That
done.
breaks every form of canon I know.
And now it's the Shrek's turn, and the Shrek would like
No,
to.
I thought it was the condor for some reason. I don't know why.
Are there any enemies within 6 of it,
The Shrek.
Yeah. based on what standard short range would be?
Yeah.
Right. It will. Are there any enemies within line of sight?
Elementals.
Okay, but it's not
And
within.
3 and 3 opposing mechs.
Yes. So in this case, it would like to get. It wants to move within short range. No, it wants to move out of range of all enemies if it can, toward the fewest enemies that will get it in line of sight, and toward the nearest enemy. So. Yeah. So he's backing up over there. Yeah, trying to get some cover.
Smart.
The Condor. Wants to back up as well and get cover based on its logic. If it can get line of sight to an enemy with low TM, it will.
No.
But then it's going
It's
to.
gonna come back here.
It wants to get cover. Yeah, the Cretans are they're like shit. That king crab just went down. So it's like, oh no.
Well, they're in the valley pass waiting for somebody to come by they can shoot at, right?
Yeah. So here we go. Okay, that's it. Now it's our mechs.
Yeah, it's me first. The
I'm
lamb's
on
got
9.
an ace. I'm on 1.
So you're gonna go here and scan this.
Coward.
But I do have to go.
Your own Fox people are calling you a coward.
Yeah. Well, that's too bad.
So where do you go?
I'm at level 3.
Yeah. So you can't go here.
Well,
you're
I
saying-
can increase my height. That's not a problem. But I'm not going to be smart about this because I want to stay around there. So
Is
I
the
move-
dice tray a piece of terrain?
no, move the dice tray for a sec.
Tell them what to do.
1. So I'm at level 3. So I'm above that tree. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
So where are you going?
13.
Who has cats and dogs? Where are you counting? You counting over here? So you're right here.
I'm 20
Hold
with
on.
2 facing
Hold
changes
on.
here.
How do you do this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
No. I'm not
6,
moving. I'm not
7.
moving like that.
So
I'll show. I have to unplug to come walking around there.
no, just tell me how. Tell me the direction.
So I'm
you
going to
wanna
move forward 4.
go. So
Use
4.
use the die to
Yeah,
mark me, right?
All right. So
So move me forward 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Facing change.
Facing
5.
change. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Keep going.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yep.
16, 17.
Yep.
18.
Yep.
19.
Facing
You're
change.
off the map, by the way.
20.
Facing change. 20. 21.
Keep going.
22.
Keep going. One
23,
more. 23.
24.
23.
23.
He's technically on camera.
He's not on. He's not on the
Wait,
wide.
no,
cam.
if you go on the dice cam. There he is.
There he is, right here, guys, in the top
Yeah.
corner.
And
Okay.
then you can move my miniature over there.
And then you're facing this
And I
way.
made 3 facing changes, so I moved 20, so I'm at plus 6.
Plus 6, and you're at 3 still.
Yeah, level 3.
Okay,
Okay.
can I see that mech
Alright.
sheet? I want to see you not making this up.
That's good. I know it's no, he's not making it up. It's crazy. It's me. They move so
15,
fast.
15, 23.
Okay, I'll put the dice tray back in because we're gonna need that. Who's after you? Who's after you?
Sorry, what was the next lowest I see
let's keep the initiative
here is
going here.
4.
What's that?
Next lowest I see is 4.
4.
That would be Timberwolf.
I'm 9, so Timberwolf goes next.
Yep.
Let's read the AI on the Timberwolf, shall we? Are there any enemies within 12?
Is that 2 or 3?
I'm a 2-2 and a 2-3.
No
Okay.
enemies in 12.
That's why my BV is 2,900.
No jump
like
jets.
His,
Yeah.
like his,
It wants to
Highlander.
go toward the nearest enemy that it can see with high elevation. You're at 3, so you're up. So it can see you right where it is. Actually,
I'm just above the trees.
So you're right here,
Yeah.
right? So it can see you right now.
Yeah.
It can shoot you right now.
Mhm.
It goes stationary.
Nice. Here's the no move. I got it over here.
Oh, it is really.
I really like you
guarding
distracting this wolf.
Hey,
That's
be
really nice.
thankful.
Just keep
You
that
guys,
up.
you guys can thank me because this thing.
I don't want you to get shot. Actually,
Well, it doesn't matter. He's at medium range. He's at 2, 4. He's hitting me on 10s again.
okay, it's not so bad.
That's not so bad.
Okay. Lamb go whoosh. God, I hate lambs. Is everybody here just voting for this Timberwolf to blow this lamb out of the sky?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah,
don't want
Scan
Paul to
Man.
die.
The Timberwolf's been chasing my lamb for the last 3 turns.
Okay, who's
He hit
after?
me
Who's
once
after the
so far.
Timberwolf?
Yep. Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. Thunder B. You're up, big guy. I
All
put the screen over.
right.
Give it a second to catch up, and then it's yours.
Is that Shrek is behind a level 1 again?
That Shrek is behind level 1 again, correct?
Yes.
It is hidden in that little alcove. You can see it up ahead there. It's hidden right where where you see the pen, right in there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move up into there in front of the Phoenix Hawk, like I'm still hugging that wall, so that Shrek can't see me and I can't see it.
You can get to there with a 6.
Yeah, I wouldn't
1,
want to get hit by the Shrek
2, 3,
either.
4, 5, 6, like this.
Yeah, well, I think the Shrek can hit it there.
No, the Shrek can't see it at all. If he goes to here with 6, you miss.
It's so deceiving.
You got to go center to center, right? He can't see him
Okay,
at all.
yeah, it's safe.
Yeah, center to
Okay.
center.
Yeah, you're safe.
Yep,
Okay.
sounds good.
Next on the list, on the initiative,
Red.
and then who's after red?
Okay, the next highest I have on this end is L.
Okay. So
Actually, you're right, Jason.
I have 9.
It does make sense because the
Yeah.
clans do hate lambs.
So
that it's
red
chasing
goes, and then I go. So red, let's do it, buddy.
Has a Timberwolf ever fought a lamb in cannon?
it. Well, they destroyed an entire plant.
I guess red's gone,
Red, you there, brother?
or he's muted.
Dude, can you move me towards the center of the board?
Running?
Walking.
Like that? 3?
Actually, is there anything that would be in my range, or is everything now very far out of range?
4, 5.
What's your range?
Range is 21, I think.
Yeah, I've got a 21 hex threat range.
21. If you run forward 2, you can hit
Uh-huh.
the Shrek PPC carrier at 21 exactly.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Like
Its
that.
long range is 18, so it can't fire back.
Yep.
You
I
do-
know it's PPCs on the Shrek.
You do what longbows do. Longbows throw blows
I
from a
think
distance.
you might have miscounted that by a hex.
Hmm?
I think you may have miscounted by a hex. So,
Where?
go back. So 1, 2,
Is he here? Sorry.
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
he's there. That's fine.
If that makes a difference, I feel bad.
No, it's fine. There we go.
He's
Okay.
good. You're good.
Okay,
It's beautiful.
longbows done, and I get to go now. And I'm gonna join you, Red. We're gonna take this tank out, okay?
Hmm.
Yeah, sure.
1, 2, 3. Does that get me in line of them? You think? Center to center. Does that count as small cover? still?
You can see the front of the tank, but
You
not
can
the
see the
back.
yeah,
Yeah.
So can I hit him?
yeah, you can hit him. It's a partial cover.
All right. I'm gonna go right there. So just walking. I'm walking in there.
This tank is inside scraping.
Put me at whatever I get for whatever my walking ahead is.
Yeah, that'd be +1, I think. Yeah.
I only move 3.
Yeah, it's more.
Perfect. Okay. Next is on the list. I was 9. So who's after 9? L.
L is the next highest I have.
What is that?
That's Lord. So go. It's a queen.
So who's got L?
9. Phoenix Hawk.
That's okay. So Phoenix
So
Hawk.
Josh,
so
you're up, buddy.
All right, let's see how far we can move towards that Shrek. Like, let's just as fast and far as we can go.
So
turning face 1.
it's 5 to get through the trees. So 6 to here,
Yeah,
or
but-
you do it this way.
Turn the other way. And go down.
1.
Yeah, 1.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, just
5, 6,
No.
7, 8, 9.
If he wants
Or
to
you
shoot
can go
it, he's got to
farther.
come over
Yeah,
here.
you've got to come out farther, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep, that'll get him right into his face. He won't get any cover, but
2, 3, 4. So he's a +1. Where's a 1?
cool. Okay. And is there any other things that haven't moved yet? Has everything moved from our mechs? Yeah, it's all of us, right? Yeah, we're done. Okay, firing phase.
I am going to shoot that Timberwolf.
Fire away, Capitan.
What's our range?
That seems like
You said that Phoenix Hawk is a +2.
Paul, that seems like an unnecessarily violent thing to be doing at this
Yeah,
stage. Have you
well, I'm
considered
shooting at
talking
him.
with the Timberwolf?
I'm shooting him. What's our range?
I'm gonna calculate
Oh
that.
God,
I'm gonna
You're
calculate that
close,
out in a
but
second.
I can't
just-
lean across the board and count it. You're
I'll
gonna have
count
to
it.
do
Just
it
give me a second. I just want to give the viewer a nice, clean view of this, and we'll
Just
do the
base to
dice
base,
cam
don't count my house.
another way.
13, 14, and then
14?
though maybe it's either 14 or 15.
That's fine. I just need to know if I was in range for my mediums or not.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
There we go.
Okay, so
There you go,
I'm
guys.
firing
There's a
it by-
nice view of the lamb and the Timberwolf going at it. We'll go a little further out there.
ER large laser.
There we go.
I'm base 2. We're at medium range, or long range, sorry, puts me at 6. Up 4 is 10s. He didn't move. I'm on 10s again.
10s v 10.
I hit him. Screw you. Screw you. I
You
hit
did.
you.
Yeah, you hit him. Wasn't
I
on the
hit you.
screen though, so it doesn't count, right?
Yeah. And where did I hit him? In the 9.
In the 9.
Because
Because it-
because I
leg.
have not seen the dice
Left leg
roll, I'm
takes
gonna
8
have to
points.
force Paul to re-roll the dice.
I know. He
I
didn't
can't
bother
see what
rolling
he
on the.
rolled. There's no way.
He didn't
There's
bother
no
rolling on
way
the dice
for us
tray.
to. There's no way for us to legitimately know what those dice rolls were. How can
Yeah,
we
I-
actually be sure
mean-
he hit?
I
the
mean,
Fire
I-
a medium laser at the longbow. No.
Funny enough, when he said I hit him, I looked over and he grabbed his dice real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw what they rolled. I could argue against him.
No,
It's all
no,
me,
no,
though.
no. He did roll in legit.
I
legit
legit 10.
So how much damage is it taking?
Yeah, that's
8
8.
points to his left leg.
Yeah, I marked that.
How much armor does he have there?
lot.
32 total.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
not.
got
He's
a-
laughing at you.
Yeah.
Okay. Over here, we want the Phoenix Hawk to shoot
Wait,
over
holy, that's a
at the
lot.
Shrek, and I'll shoot the Shrek, and the longbow can shoot the Shrek. We can all just Shrek. Let's wreck the Shrek.
We're gonna
across the
celebrate
comlink,
good times.
You hear the lamp come across. You guys want to come over here and actually fight mechs instead of tanks?
And we're like, so we can't hear
We
you
ran
full
out of
shit.
mechs over here. If you could bring us some more mechs, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, exactly. Josh and Denham
We
are like,
finished with the ones we had.
it's like, sorry, we can't hear you. But the sound of the king crab like exploding around us. Okay. Okay. So now what are we doing here? Let's shoot. Go ahead, Phoenix Hawk. You can take out the Shrek if you want. Do the math.
Range 1, 2, 3.
Actually, we'll go overhead for this.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
So that's
range.
11 range.
So that's just the ER large.
Correct. ER large laser. So he's a base 4, medium
base 3.
range, or base 3, medium range is 5. He
Mhm.
ran is 7.
Yep.
8
Eight.
for that, and
Then
no,
9
no, no cover
no
for that.
cover?
He's got a straight shot. At
Okay.
him.
Roll.
How much is it? What am I rolling? I need to know the
You
dice
said 8.
quantity and
Yeah,
numbers. How many dice sets?
Oh,
1.
just one.
One dice set at
Yep.
8?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to roll that out here, everyone.
Yeet.
Yep.
That's a 7. Damn.
I saw the one.
Yeah, that Phoenix Hawk should have a +2 from where it moved. It moved 5, right? 5
Yeah.
hexes.
He moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, you're correct. He should be at a +2. There he is. Shitty. Oh yeah.
Okay, so he missed.
want
I'm
Josh's
sorry, I rolled a
Phoenix Hawk
7
to get
instead of an
shot.
8. What else? Any other shots it gets?
No, that's all he's got.
Okay, the
out of
Highlander
range for
is 11, so 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10,
You're
11,
14.
12, 13, 14. Okay, so 14. I get a medium range for both my LRM 20 and Gauss rifle. That would be
3, 5. You ran is 6. He went for 1 is 7.
there was partial cover. 8.
Partial cover is 8.
So LRM.
Yep.
10
Oh.
hits, and the Gauss rifle 11 hits.
Nice.
That
Yeah.
thing is so dead.
Actually. If we want
Just
to.
roll for how many missiles hit. It doesn't matter where they hit because it's an asset card. 20 missiles. 35 points of damage to that tank.
I was a little jealous that the king. I didn't get a chance to shoot the king crab.
Is anybody else shooting that thing this turn?
Longbow was supposed to.
Well,
Longbow, you want to take a shot at it?
What's its DC? What's
Is
its
it
DC
is it
already?
is it still alive?
DC 7. I just did 35
So
points
minus
of damage
3,
to
so
it.
it's down to 4.
Do you want
Yeah,
to
but you
DC's
got to
down
you
to
got to do it at the end of everything.
Yeah,
So yeah,
so
that's
keep
important
shooting, keep
to know
shooting.
who else
Its
is
DC's
shooting.
only down to 4,
Yeah.
but it's still.
If we
can
want to
get
speed
there.
this
so
up for
how-
the non.
So hold on. How far did it move? Last turn, the Shrek, did it move at all?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
go
got a
for a
+1.
for
You're-
plus
you're-
1.
yeah.
So I'm gonna need 9s to hit him. Yeah, I'll shoot him with everything. I'll launch
right.
him. I'll launch all. Yeah, we'll launch all 4. It's under 10. We're under 2 digits. Whatever. Let's just light him up with some missiles.
So all 4 sets. So 4
All
sets at 9.
2 LRM. Yeah, all the LRM 5s and LRM 20s at 9. Yeah.
Tommy's making me cringe by rolling on my table.
So LRM 5s. You got.
Oh my
I got a 12 that hits and an 8. Does that work? Nope.
Good.
And the other one is.
Yeah. Well, the 12 works.
I
Yeah.
missed with the other ones, but so the
So you
LRM
got
5 hits.
One alarm 5. How many missiles?
Yeah, that's fine.
4.
So
5,
three
sorry.
missiles.
3 missiles. So how
Yeah,
much damage is that?
So he's done taking 38 points of damage.
If we want to speed things up, we could roll first for the non-cards.
38 points of damage. Okay, so he's checked off. He's
No
done-
one, no one else is firing at him this turn.
No one else
He
can.
took 38 points, so roll 2d6 on a 4+ instead.
Yeah, it's
Dead.
So he gets the fire back though.
Yeah, he gets fired.
Bluey.
Okay, that's another tank down. Red and I teamed up, and we got him.
I mean, an LRM 5 isn't gonna. An LRM 5 is not the difference maker when something gets hit by a Gauss rifle and a bunch of other weapons.
And 20 missiles. From
Yeah,
another
but with
one.
BSP vehicles, if it's on like a divisible by 10, like if
But-
it's 40 or 50, and it knocks it over to the
Pegasus
next one,
has
then
no
that
shot,
bumps
so-
that bumps its roll down. Every little
Okay.
bit helps.
Bad guys.
Bad guy's turn.
Bad
Okay,
guys.
Red, you shot your 20s. Where are you pulling ammo from?
Don't.
What do you mean? Where am I pulling ammo from?
Yeah, 4 bin.
I have-
20 bins.
Oh,
Just in
okay.
ca-
Yeah, I'll,
just in
I'll
case
pull
you
it from
get
my right
crippled.
from my right torso.
Okay. 4. Okay.
Okay, so the first thing that's firing is the Shrek before it dies. Its final departure shot. It's going to shoot at something that it can destroy, which means it will overload if it has the choice. It's shooting at a higher TMM. If it has a target for high TMM, which its only targets are
Phoenix
me
Hawk.
or the Phoenix Hawk. Anything with no cover, me or the Phoenix Hawk. Lowest health, Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah.
Nearest, Phoenix Hawk. Okay, so it's trying to light up the Phoenix Hawk. We'll see if it does that. It
So
is
he's
at
at
range.
5. He's at medium range. He's 11s.
So
So
he's
he's a base 5, 7, 9s.
Two nines?
9s. Missed.
That's a 9.
Oh yeah, it is a 6. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it hits the Phoenix Hawk.
So.
And it does 10 times 3 damage
Yep.
somewhere.
Okay. Roll 3
3
locations.
PPCs hit it.
3 locations.
Oh,
A 7,
Center torso,
okay.
an
ow.
8,
the left torso,
Ow.
and a 6.
and right torso.
Okay.
So you sprayed him across the
That's-
chest.
Way to spread it out.
That's super dog shit, though.
Sprayed him
Super
right across the
dog
chest
shit.
from left to right. 30 points of damage.
Yeah, that's a PSR.
He
at
literally,
end of turn.
he raked him with those PPCs. That's terrible. Just
You can roll.
Oh my
you
god.
Can, no one. Oh, is anybody else firing at him? Oh yeah, the Condor might fire at him. So we'll get to the PSR after.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you ripped him.
I didn't rip him.
Shrek PPC carriers are nasty.
Yeah, I did it. Let's see here. So I guess the next thing to shoot is the Condor, and the Shrek is dead at that point, so you can remove it from the table. The Condor will shoot at what it can destroy. Lowest TMM with no. Its only shot currently is, in fact, the Phoenix Hawk, so it will fire. It might not be able to hit though, because its long range is 9, so it cannot hit. So no fire, no shot. And the last thing to shoot. So that's all done shooting. The last thing to shoot is this. So
What's
you
the
do check now?
what's the what,
Yeah. So
What's
no.
the
You do
Timberwolf
the
do?
fire phase first. Well, we can do his PSR if you want. So he's a 4. He took 30 points of damage. So it's +1. You got a 5 on a 5+. You're good. So roll 2d6 for Josh.
Oh,
Don't roll less 5 or don't roll 4 or 3 or 2. You're good.
5 plus
Shrugs it off.
6 is 11. Yeah, he shrugged it off easily.
All right. So our friend the Timberwolf.
Timberwolf versus.
He's at
the-
+4 heat this
Yep.
turn, right? So I would assume he would probably do the same as what he did last turn.
It says here can destroy.
Yeah.
What's its target? 10.
If he fires the same brackets as last time, he's going to be on 10s. Everything else is out of range.
Okay. So what am I? I can't remember what I fired.
You'll
This
be
will put him to +8 heat though for next turn if he does that,
I think he'll do it.
which will slow him down, which is fine.
Yeah.
You need 10s. So do your
Oh.
2 ER large lasers first.
or 8 will also gives a +1 to fire next turn.
That's fine.
That's fine. He won't
Okay.
have any
Doesn't
other
care.
targets.
So 8.
No, 10s.
That's
Uh,
one.
One hit, so one of your
Okay.
large, and then 2 alarm 20s on the same thing, 10s.
Charlie on 20s on 10s.
Yeah.
That's one hit.
One hit.
Okay,
So
that might be a
roll your
PSR.
missiles. Roll your missiles. How many missiles hit?
So it's
So
10.
it should be 16.
16.
So you got 3 5s, a 1, and then a 9 point. And ER large is 9 for the clans, right?
no, it's 12. It's 10.
10 points. Okay, so roll your 10-point location first. 2d6. That's to
10.
the right arm. Okay, that's a possible critical.
10.
Yep.
So do I roll a critical now?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got one internal left there. Yeah. No, you don't have to roll critical yet. Roll your
It's
missiles. So 3.
Yeah.
You got a 5-point location.
3 5 points.
9.
9. Okay.
That's the left leg. Yeah.
Yep.
Next one.
11.
Left
arm.
arm.
Next one.
7.
Center
Center
torso.
torso. Good. And the last one.
1 damage to
1 damage?
Yeah.
Yep.
12.
Fucking asshole. Swear to God. Okay, so roll possible critical against the center torso. Oh no, that was in my head. Sorry, never mind. Hold on. I thought you were rolling. You dinged me in the head for one. Okay,
That's
so
the pilot check,
roll
though, right?
critical on my right arm if you got one. You need 8 or better.
8 or better?
Oh, did that
Nine.
Yeah,
Timberwolf tore you up, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
one,
got a crit
one,
on
one
his arm.
critical on my right arm. Just roll 1d6.
4.
4. That takes out my hand actuator.
Oh no, his
Okay,
hand
and
actuator.
then that's it. You're good.
He's going
so
through so
I've
much
got to do a
punching.
consciousness check. Oh,
This is the
never
part
mind.
where the snake eyes
Oh,
pops up
I'm
and
good.
the pilot
7.
just
What's the
blacks out.
consciousness check? By the way,
Don't roll
Paul,
snake eyes.
Paul just basically
Don't roll
re-rolled his
snake eyes.
consciousness check.
I had a
Mm.
cocked eye.
I know, just-
I rolled
He's
worse
so
on the
mad
second
right
one.
now. He's so mad.
No.
You also need to make a piloting skill roll, or whatever the flight equivalent of that is.
Good. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does your pilot say in response?
Oh, that's what he says. Oh. Basically, I only have one internal left on my right arm.
Oh, does it start going into your body at that point?
Yeah, I only have one internal. Like
do
this
you
thing's
need-
not transforming anytime soon.
You need to get the hell out of here, right?
No, I'm gonna go scan my stuff. I do my job.
You're gonna get smoked if you
That's
try to
okay,
scan.
as long as I don't lose initiative to the thing. That's what happened there. I had the ace.
Oh,
right?
I see.
Yeah,
I
otherwise
see,
I'm just
okay.
gonna move in a spot where
We
he
gotta go
can't see
take
me.
this Timberwolf out, guys. Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually becoming a pretty big fan of this Timberwolf.
Yeah.
Seems like a pretty nice guy.
So we have to put the cards back in
Yeah.
there.
Well, hold on a second. We have to. Isn't there a piloting check over here for the?
Oh, PSR.
did-
yeah,
we did
you already
it-
rolled it. You
we
rolled
did
it
for the
already.
Phoenix
Yeah, we
Hawk.
did it already.
I rolled it. We're all
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right too. You got an 11. All right. Perfect.
So roll for. I was gonna say roll for initiative. That's not what we're doing here.
We're rolling.
Shrek PPC carrier's dead.
Deal the cards out.
Kaboom.
Oh
That was a pretty costly round for us, actually.
no, we didn't lose anybody,
Boop.
and I'm still airborne, so that's all that matters.
Boop.
It's an arm.
We might be running out of initiative cards.
Oh, so
So,
then you got to
yeah.
you got to reshuffle. You don't got enough.
I'll take those 4 then.
Yeah, there were 3 here, and then I have to reshuffle. Okay, how many more do we need?
I need one.
Pick your card, any card.
Sorry. So the Shrek is gone. Yeah, it's gone. So I'll have to deal a card up for that.
Shrek is slowly becoming my favorite tank. What else do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. King Crab's dead.
Yeah, that mech is gross, Paul.
Which one? The Timberwolf?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why everybody likes it.
it's ridiculous.
Hi.
Even with your +6, it's popping you out of the sky.
Well, he didn't move twice, right? If he had ran, he would have been on boxcars.
That's right. Which one was a hit?
And I lost initiative, which puts me in a bad spot.
Just win initiative.
Yeah, come on.
Well, I didn't this turn because I picked the 5 on my card. That's not very good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so V goes first, go.
What has he got?
I'm
The T-Wolf. What did he draw for his?
2, 4.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
good hit.
That works for me.
Okay, so 4 is the first one?
No, we move vehicles.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, vehicles. Vehicle. I need one more card.
Yep. There you go.
D. So I've got DL9. So 9 first.
9 first.
So the Pegasus goes first. So we already determined it's going to go.
Yeah.
Objective.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Turns around entirely, and it's going to hang out there where the objective is and scan it this turn. So we'll get that at least. I forget the rules for internals and lambs. What's internals and lambs? Oh, if you get hit in the internal, you just go down?
No.
Oh.
He's just gonna blow off my arm.
D or L next?
In a campaign setting would suck. Right?
D or L? Yeah, D or L left.
L first.
L first?
Yeah.
Okay, the Condor is going to go.
That's this
Condor
guy.
was considering Condor is considered to have still not lost initiative. It will get woods cover from most enemies and into line of sight of the enemy with the lowest health if it can.
So I'm saying do something weird with elementals.
Be the Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah, it's not going to go any further than that really. It might back up one to the trees there and try and get a line of sight.
Oh, he's
through
the
that.
last of the Cretans, eh?
Yeah. I mean, at this point, he might be forced withdrawing, but since we're
No,
just
there's
testing
no
the
force,
deck out,
no
he's
force
going.
withdrawal for
But do
them.
we
And
want
then the
to-
last thing are the elementals.
You guys, Luthien has fallen. Because of our behavior, Operation Dragon Slayer goes ahead. The head of the Draconis Combine is killed. The Combine collapses into chaos, and Smoke Jaguar has achieved the
Yeah,
greatest
right?
victory in the
like that.
history of the setting.
This is
Thank you
great.
guys. You've done a lot to help out Smoke Jaguar today.
Can we get a 2-hour lecture on that?
Elementals are going to move into woods cover. They're probably going to jump into this region here. So we'll just move them
Yep.
further in.
Yeah.
Now
one,
it's the
two-
mechs.
No, in woods cover, so be up on the hill behind
Yeah,
it.
he's going up
Yeah.
in the hill behind.
They're going
1,
up
2,
here.
3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Frog.
Yeah.
There's no
That
more
guy,
dead ones
yeah.
yet.
Okay, now we're on to the macaronis. Macaroni
Anybody
and
with an ace?
cheese.
Anybody have an ace?
I don't have an ace.
No.
Anybody have a deuce?
I have a 3.
Yeah, the Thunderbolt has 2.
All right, Thunderbolts
Oh,
first.
Denim, you're up on a deuce, buddy.
All right. All right. So I know that the Lamb and the Pegasus are out taking these orange cones.
Yep.
What is my job in this canyon?
Yeah, what's happening now?
You're gonna. Well, we
'Cause-
got. We're there.
Because nobody's actually in the canyon right now.
Technically, yeah, it's our canyon.
The
We've
one
cha-
vehicle is kind of outside the canyon, and the elementals are up there on the hill. So what am I supposed to be doing in here? Just like sitting on that base?
Yeah, so we're gonna ultimately there's gonna be an entrance once we've mapped it. It's either gonna be here, or over by where my lamb is now. So you want to start coming through here in this direction.
Maybe we should just take that Condor out along the way.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm slow. I'm gonna be moving towards that base the best speed I can to see if I can get a shot on that Condor with a PPC.
Yeah, he'll have to
I
get
don't know
over
how the
That's the Phoenix.
I don't think
Hawk,
I'll be able to get
isn't it?
quite close enough, but I'll do the best I can.
How
So
far
just
can you move?
move me
Keep
towards
moving.
that center.
So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he goes there, he can get a shot at the Condor.
probably
I would
doesn't
love
wanna
to
go-
do that.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I don't think he really needs partial cover from the Condor though.
But that's the only way he can
I
do it with his
don't.
movement.
Yeah,
not-
but that's
and not
fine.
running
I'll
into
take
it.
it. I'll take it.
And he's
Perfect,
a
and that's where you're going. So if you go, that's 6 to get you there, and that way, otherwise you
All right.
wouldn't be able,
That's
to get a shot.
And that's a
unfortunately.
+2 for me.
yeah, +2 for you, buddy.
Sick play. Next
So-
is the
Sweet.
Highlander.
No, on
no,
what?
Timberwolf on 4.
I'm on 3.
Oh, you're on 3.
Ah, okay.
So the Highlander, the 3 comes before 4. So we're gonna go. Well, I just want to get in there as fast as I can. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice. And you
Get
moved
me in
to
there.
here one.
You've been one there. Okay, now the other one goes.
Now
Now I'm
the
gonna
T-Wolf
adjust the
can move.
camera because we're getting closer to the canyon now.
And then I'm gonna get behind it, and I'm gonna shoot him in the back.
Shoot what?
The Timberwolf. Screw him for shooting me.
Someone's a little vindictive.
Hey,
You thank goodness for that Timberwolf. That Timberwolf pilot is basically my hero.
yeah.
There we go. Okay, so who's next?
Timberwolf on 4.
Oh, Timberwolf? Okay. Let's go over here. Timberwolf on 4. All right, let's do the Timberwolf. There we go.
Nice.
Timberwolf's logic states toward most allies in line of sight facing most enemies. He's backing in to the canyon,
He's a prick.
according to this.
So,
So,
like, I can't.
what's his movement to back up?
5. If he doesn't turn.
So he's moving toward the most allies, but
3, turn 5. Yeah, you can.
I think he would go here.
No,
I think you go there. Hold on. According to the logic, he's going to go toward the most allies.
Which are here.
Yes.
So 1, 2,
But
3,
he also wants to
4,
get line of sight
5, 6. He can go
into it. He wants to keep line of sight on enemies if he
1,
can.
2. So he's like this, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a walk,
That's what he'll do.
and that's for a 1.
he's trying. No, he is.
He's just backing up
Yeah.
into there.
There you go.
Okay, there he is. You can still get behind him.
That was
Okay.
4.
4. Yep.
That's me now. Okay. So
Charge
Now,
him.
now would be a good time to get this, by the way.
this jerk.
Eh? Because he's one. Because if you over here, he'll be 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
but here's the
7,
problem.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I
13, 14,
cannot
15,
move.
16.
I don't turn like a mech does. I have to. If I'm going fast, I have to move so many spaces forward first before I turn.
Oh, I see.
Otherwise, I have to start making multiple piloting checks, and the more I go under my turn mode, the harder the piloting checks become. Hence why my guy always has a really high piloting skill, so I can try to do, strategic moves when I have to.
Or like amazing moves like now.
Yeah, well,
But
that's
how much damage would you do to the Timberwolf if you just charged him from right here?
yeah, that's what I was actually thinking. I was like, "You guys want to see like an 18 hex charge from a Phoenix Hawk
I
Ram
mean,
into a
do it.
Timberwolf?"
Do it.
I
It'd be
don't.
Amazing.
Do it.
It would be amazing.
Throw your subscriptions to do
How
it.
much
No.
damage would I take from that, Denim? I would take.
A lot. Like you probably would not survive because it's like the weight of the Timberwolf divided by 10 multiplied by no, I think it's just the Timberwolf divided by 5 or 10. So actually not that much. I don't know if lambs are special.
No,
But,
you have to check the
I
rules.
would.
for that.
I was thinking
Just their
about
pilots.
it. It would just be. It would be just. it would be. It would be cinematic.
Well, do it.
No.
Yeah.
Do it.
Come on,
Yeah, I'll
everybody
bring up
wants-
the
I could
rules
get
so we
behind
get it all
him.
right.
Sacrifice the lamb, says Henshin.
Yeah, of course.
Uh,
sacrifice
so
the
for
lamb.
for the
Sacrifice
for
the
the for the
cock-
record,
Pegasus.
For the record, I know why Tommy's saying all this. He wants it to be cinematic because he wants Paul to die so he can say that his Highlander has outlived the lamb. That is entirely what this is
No.
about.
No,
That is
because
I can see through the transparent.
No,
the
you've
very
got it wrong.
transparent ideas.
No, you've got it wrong. Because he will eject from the lamb as it crashes, and he'll be down running, and then I will
Ah.
have to come and
Oh, yeah.
save him. I have to do a DFA somehow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So what are we doing?
So use the die first.
Yeah. Okay. What
Yeah,
do
So
you
move ahead-
you
move
take
ahead
you
4.
take 8 points of damage from that. That's
4,
not
right?
bad actually.
Facing
You would take
change,
8
5.
points.
This way?
5.
Yeah.
Then start moving them that way.
6,
1,
7,
2,
8, 9,
9,
10.
10. Facing change.
This way?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, back.
16?
Go back to where I was at 10 without the facing change.
4, 5. Oh my God.
Deforestation.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. Move me forward 3 more.
13,
Yeah. I'm going to increase an elevation. So 14.
14,
Facing change.
15.
No,
This
this
way?
way. 15,
15,
yeah.
yeah.
Now start moving me forward again. No. I'm going this direction.
16, 17, 18, 19,
20,
20,
21.
21,
Drop me down 3.
24?
Huh? I'm going to move 23. I'm at 21 right. I'm at 20 right now, right?
No, you're 21.
So drop me down 2.
Okay.
Down to there.
Okay.
I should be 1 hex past it. No, I should be 1 hex
No,
past
you're
it.
here.
There?
Yeah.
So I'm there. I'm at level 3
Do I
right
Sorry-
need to
sorry
pull
about
out
the
the
hand,
just
folks.
timer?
So, no, I'm just trying to figure out so I can get out of his line of sight. That's what I'm
You're
trying
not getting out of his line of sight.
to do. Yes, I am. You're just
You're
moving
not
me.
though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You'll
5.
get heavy cover.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, watch.
6, 7, 8,
1,
9,
2, 3.
10,
I hate
11,
lambs.
12.
1, 2, 3,
13,
4.
facing
Hold on.
change.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
14.
14.
No,
14,
over the tree. 14. 15,
15.
16, 17.
So 15.
Yeah, move
yeah,
me 3
15.
forward.
So you're going
1, 2, 3.
16, 17,
Right?
18,
18. 19.
19,
20.
20.
Drop me down 3.
So
yeah,
you're.
I'm basically so he can't see me anymore.
Is that all?
There you
Can
go.
he indirect
You-
you or anything?
No.
So you're where the dice is.
Yeah.
Now he needs a spotter for that.
Jesus.
Getting out of dodge.
There's some weird thing that the elementals can do with spotting.
And I'm at level 1.
Level 1.
Yeah, the same level as the ground. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're on 6.
Yep. Guys, I will need to start heading off soon, so I can
Yeah.
give you
You
the.
can go. We'll take it from there.
Yeah,
6. Who's 6? Who's 6?
We're on 6.
So,
Just leave it all over
so
there.
just
Yep.
just so you know for later, if you get nice and far away from it and you charge him around 20 hexes, you'll do 90 points of damage to him, and he will do 8 points of damage back to you
Nice.
for,
That's a fair
regular
trade.
That's a
charging.
fair trade.
So
Am I
It's
allowed
pretty
to
good
charge as a
trade.
lamb though? I can't remember if I can or not in air mech mode. I don't think I can.
I
Green.
don't think you're allowed to because I'm pretty sure that counts as crashing.
Yes.
I play campaigns too much. Like if I'm doing narrative stuff, it's always rule of cool. So that
Yeah.
that sort of thing would be allowed. So probably not in this scenario though.
I mean, I'd say go for it. Okay, so let's keep going here. Where are we at? No, so I muted him. He's fine.
Oh, you mute him? Okay.
He's fine.
Good.
Okay, so thanks for coming out.
Okay,
All right.
so we're on 6. No one, you got no 6 over there? 7. Yeah, so 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, we're done.
Okay, so
Just who hasn't gone yet? Let's look at who hasn't gone
yeah,
yet,
so
and then
we're
go.
on the longbow.
Longbow and then the Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah,
who's-
just again, keep moving me towards the center of the board.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You want to run?
Am I in? Am I so at 3 hexes? Am I in range of anything?
Did that Phoenix Hawk move?
You can't hit.
No, I haven't moved yet.
Okay,
can't-
Yeah,
then,
you're
then have me
moving
just
with him
run.
here now on
Running's
the
fine.
longbow.
You can't hit anything right now. So
Okay.
you want to move
Perfect.
2 more?
No, it doesn't matter if it's just there's a difference between walking. There's just a difference between walking and running. If I don't have a target, I'm just going to run. But if
Okay.
I do have a target, I'm only going to walk because
Hey, I've
that
got a
means I will have
question
a
for you.
greater chance
Here's
of
a-
hitting
here's
in
a-
the firing phase.
Here's a question for you, Red. Did you want to start making your way around
So
the
yeah, we're
ravine
good.
this way?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
I was
Yep.
just say, if you want to make your way around the ravine here, you might be able to out with this. We can pincer this. No, we all want to go down the middle. Okay, so I'll put you 2 more forward. Okay, you're running forward. There's nothing.
Yeah,
to
sure, I
shoot
can
at.
do that. But I've already moved this turn.
Okay,
yeah, just-
perfect. Phoenix Hawk, where would you like to go?
Yeah, just keep me moving specifically forward this turn, and I'll
Yep.
turn.
Phoenix Hawk.
That's you, Josh.
Alright. Yeah, I think. I wonder if I could move 7 and turn left and get a shot on that hovercraft.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've already got a shot right there. So you could go. So you go 7, and that would get you right in front of him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're 8 away. If you can move 1 more, you'll be 7 away.
Yeah, I'd like to get 7 for that short range bracket.
All right. So
And then
you
the
have no
plus 3
cover,
TMM.
but he'll get some.
Yeah,
cover.
Covers for
TMM is
cowards.
cover.
Yeah, attaboy. Okay.
Speed is my honor.
The
What's
real
your speed?
question is it better to be honorable and dead or alive and dishonorable? And
Well,
I
I
like
play
being
Karita,
alive.
so honorable and dead is totally fine.
So what's your modifier 2?
Should be a 3.
Okay. Paul's gone for a minute, so I don't actually have. You guys are running the stream now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is. His modifier is a 3.
Sweet. All right, there you go. And that concludes all of our guys' movements. So now it is time to fire. So let's go ahead, Phoenix Hawk. Let's get you ripping into this condor.
I'm plugged back in.
All right, you're back in.
Heck yeah.
I am back. I had to let the stepson out of the facility.
Is your stepson?
He's become my stepson. Yeah,
Nice.
the inherited stepson.
Oh, nice. Okay, so let's roll some dice, Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah, I'm
you're
thinking
with-
A single ER large laser and 3 mediums.
All right,
Nice.
here we go. What's my modifier for the ER large laser?
Where are you at?
He's with
Should
the
be
7.
short range.
Yes, you're at short range, so you're at 3. You ran his 5. He didn't go for enough. Is 5.
He moved
partial
back.
You got
coverage,
it. Woods?
six.
Does he get the woods?
Yeah, he does. 6s. You hit.
He can't. Yeah.
Yeah, you got him.
What else you want to shoot at him?
Boom.
Actually, he gets his TMN
Got it.
regardless. He would have been on. I forgot about that with the assets. He's not working by hexes displaced, so it would have been 3, 5,
8s.
8s,
Oh, he hit him.
9s, partial cover. But
He
you
hit
You
him.
still hit him.
What else
Roll-
does he need?
Roll 2d6.
For what?
Oh yes, never mind. Is anybody else shooting at him this turn?
Well, hold on.
Yeah, I am.
Josh is going to continue firing.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
Josh,
I got
what do you
3 more lasers. Those will be at long range, so
That's not gonna work.
yeah, those will be 13s.
13s, not 11s? Oh, because long range is not medium range. Okay, got it. Anything
Yeah.
else?
I'll be firing at him, but I think Josh is done.
Yeah, I got the one big gun, but that's all I need.
How much did you do to him?
Did 8?
Yeah, how much did you do to the tank?
It doesn't matter. He didn't do 10. He only did 8 points of damage.
Okay.
So it's just going to be a flat DC.
Yeah.
I can scan this, by the way. I don't have to be that close to it, so I can actually scan it this turn. So
Okay.
that helps. That's what I was.
All right, next one up is you want to shoot the Thunderbolt at it now?
Yeah. I've only got one shot. It's the PPC, and because he gets his TMM, I need a 12. So just a single 12, which I can do.
We've done it once with a machine gun.
Sadly not. Not even close. Damn it.
Uh,
All right. There's no other firing that can go off.
I'm going to turn our thing to 3.
And
we actually have all 4 now because you've scanned. And
yeah.
I've scanned.
So everything goes. It's the new round.
They have no shots.
The Condor has to shoot back.
Yes.
We know the Condor's math is going to shoot at the Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah.
So I'm not even going to look at it because it says lowest health. So
Yep.
we know that's. And it is shooting at 5, 6, 7, 8,
He went for a 3. I just took it off there.
and it's in long range, so it's 12s.
Yep.
Condor fires back
Nope.
and misses and then dies.
Did you roll
Oh,
2d6?
What do I need
for
to?
the DC check?
What do I need to 6 plus?
Yeah, 6 plus he dies.
Oh,
No,
5.
survived.
Damn it.
So now he becomes a 5 plus.
Condor lives. Yep. Okay, I've got him marked. Okay, new round. Yeah, Condor didn't die. Condors never die.
the first one did. Thank you.
Yeah.
That first Condor is just sleeping.
Finally.
They
Yeah.
don't die. They just go to sleep,
Okay.
dude.
Okay,
Elementals.
Let me give you the cards back. Hold on. Here's your cards back for the shuffle.
No, I don't need the
Give me
shuffle
give me
because
4.
until we run out of cards. You need 3 or 4.
I need 4.
There you go.
Oh.
You got Star Lord.
Pathfinder. The Highlander got the Star Lord.
Okay, so, vehicles go first.
Condor goes first at 3.
Just so everybody on the mech side knows what we got here. So, I'm laughing. Longbow drew an ace. The Phoenix Hawk drew an ace. The Mad Cat drew a 5. The Thunderbolt drew a 6. I drew an
Nice.
L, and you got a
Pegasus got an M,
yeah.
and the Highlander got a Star Lord.
Okay, so not too bad actually
No.
here, because Timberwolf's going to move long before most of us do.
Which is good.
That can deal with them anyways.
But the Condor goes first.
Yeah.
According to its logic, because it's going first, it wants to ground movement to its long range, so that would be 18, we'll call it. It wants to try and get within out of 18's range and out of line of sight of most enemies and cover. It is retreating. Put it somewhere as far as it can go to full cover and outside of range of everything.
What does it move? 12?
Moves 12. Yeah, he's hiding out. He's just like, oh shit.
He can actually go all the way.
No, because then the Timberwolf can get him from there, and the Elementals can come after him. He wants to hide, tuck him into the woods. He wants
He
woods
can go right
cover.
there. The Elementals can't get him.
All right, perfect.
That's his best
He's
hiding spot.
way off the
Because
map.
if he sits here, the mechs can just still come up and shoot him, right?
Yeah, it's true.
You know,
Well,
next on the-
if he's next to anything that's level 1, nobody can see him because
Yeah.
vehicles are only level 1.
Yeah.
So
He'll
he's
hide.
well hidden. Also, 7 goes, so the elementals are going to go. And the elementals are going to jump toward the nearest enemy, which would be the Phoenix Hawk. So I'll move them 3 in. They do want cover. And ironically, they're going after the lowest health enemy. So they're like, maybe we'll kill this Phoenix Hawk. So
The miniature that I'm using is a non-catalyst miniature. It's from it's the Kids Logic Robotech.
and they want cover, so they're going right there. Phoenix, so they're done.
It's not from Simbada's game. Even though I do have a bunch of those that I use as wasp lambs.
So where do we have to go now? Because where's the Pegasus want to go?
Well, we've scanned everything. So oh, hey, we should roll d6. So 1, 2, 3, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, ready?
And you roll cock die. Unbelievable.
5, 6.
So the door, which is right there, I grabbed that little.
This little door
you
here.
Can, you can put
Thanks
it on.
to Tinker Turf.
Yeah, right beside, on the side that my lamb's on.
Right here.
Yeah, right there. That's your door.
So that's where we have to
That's
go.
where we got to get to.
Well, you're already there.
Yeah. Well, I'm there, yeah, but
Can you hold us off by drawing fire
I'm
from
gonna,
the?
I'm basically gonna do that.
from the
I'm
Timberwolf?
gonna fly circles around them.
Okay, so now we all have to come all the way down here.
That's right, and that's where we have to exit.
Oh man, well I think if we can just take this Timberwolf out, we can just call it.
Essentially.
Yeah. So let's just all take the Timberwolf out. Okay, in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And this is the part where the
5, 6, 7,
Timberwolf
8,
cores the entire team.
That would
This
be
is
fun.
the part where the Timberwolf.
That would be fun.
This is the way.
This is the way. Now
Okay.
it's the mech's turn.
Okay,
Who's first?
so mechs, we got both the longbow and the Phoenix Hawk up at the same time.
I guess they're just moving as fast as they can. So now longbow, you probably do want to skirt this way because it's faster.
Yes.
So 1,
Yeah, absolutely.
5.
Yep.
Okay. You see,
Phoenix Hawk.
you can take a shot at the Pegasus if you want. No. Phoenix Hawk.
I'm thinking comes around here.
What do you think?
somewhere, Back in here, because that Timberwolf could spin around. It probably, if he turned around, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He can get to about there, Josh. So. If he's
Yeah.
And just for perspective, our target exit point is right here, and we have to get through. As you can see, the Phoenix Hawk in the distance.
you can see the longbow up there.
I can- Oh yeah, you can see the. Let me see if I get the longbow in focus here. It doesn't want to focus. There we go. The
There.
longbow's all the way coming through that little side ravine. We've got the Phoenix Hawk in the dead center there, coming through. Phoenix Hawk coming through, and then we've got.
I think we found our thumbnail.
We've got Paul's lamb about to go blam, right there.
I'm gonna get behind that Mad Cat.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
Josh,
Phoenix Hawk.
Josh, what do we want to do? Josh, I'm thinking you get back in here somewhere, buddy. That for now. That would be my suggestion. Because if that Phoenix Hawk
Get
if
back
that
in there.
Timberwolf-
What?
If that Timberwolf turns around, he's got a shot at you. Unless you you can come back here actually.
Don't listen to him.
1,
There's
2,
elementals
3,
there.
4, 5, 6.
Listen, I don't know if you know this. There is glory awaiting you, sir.
I
Yeah,
think
but
I'm
the
gonna.
elementals can't see him.
Yeah,
they can't
elementals
see him.
can't see me, but I am
It's 9,
thinking I'll turn right and stay on level 0 and just get up as close to that like
1, 2, 3,
cliff
4,
area.
5, 6, 7, like that. Maybe 8, facing that way,
Yeah.
like so. That
Right
would be,
there?
That would be 8.
Uh,
And you have displaced 7 hexes, so you'd be +3. You good with that?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. Who's next after that? Oh,
right,
longbow
You
went as
draw
well.
his fire, Josh, and
Longbow,
we'll
5,
blow him up.
which is the Timberwolf.
Okay, let's see what the Timberwolf's logic would be. Would you say that the Timberwolf is still maintaining Sniper Stratus, or would it go to Brawler at this point? Brawler or Skirmisher or Striker? What would it be of the following decks?
Brawler. That's my-
Would it go to Brawler, you think? Because it wants to brawl us, right? It
Yeah.
doesn't want to snipe us anymore. Okay, I took a Brawler card out. Let's see what we got here. It is not first, so it ignores that logic. It will ignore the jump jets. And it would like to get toward a highest point value enemy. Oh, that's way down the chart. Sorry. Woods cover from most enemies if possible. It wants to move toward the lowest TMM enemy, which would be longbow over here. So it would either go this way or this way, probably this way. But it wants woods cover from most enemies, and it wants to go toward a higher point value enemy. And the last thing to satisfy its condition is the nearest enemy.
Well, there's nothing on the board that's worth more. That thing's almost 5,000 BV. It's 4,800 some odd BV.
Right. So it would probably go toward the Highlander.
Yeah.
So if it's going to go toward the Highlander, and it's going to move then toward the nearest enemy as well, it is going to start careening this way and probably tuck itself into here.
So is he going to run or is he going to walk?
1,
No.
Two.
No. Do it.
Sorry.
He goes.
One.
He goes less this way. He's already facing this way, right? That's why.
He was
moved him.
facing.
No, his hex. He
Oh, I
has to
see.
face.
Okay.
He's in a hex, right? So the least amount of movement
But
will be turning.
it was this way. He was facing that way.
No. He was facing this way to shoot at me.
Okay.
He was like this.
Right.
That's how we had him. So be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a walk. 6, 7, 8 is a run.
He has 8 heat right now.
He's at 8 heat, so he's -1. So he's here.
So then
As
he
a
will.
run,
So
he's
then,
there.
according to this, then the logic would be he will not run.
Yep.
He will want to reduce his heat, so he will get woods cover from most enemies,
1, 2, 3.
and then he will just hide out there.
And he doesn't get a modifier for that.
There you go.
He's stepping back.
He's just hiding out, waiting for something to happen. Who's next?
6 would be the Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Thunder.
Yeah, just walk me forward or run me forward 6.
So there's a wall here. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
There he is. Okay, done. And then the Highlander. I mean, Is it faster for me just to jump my way across this? You think,
Probably.
or to
Yes.
run 5 and go through it? Because all the turns and stuff.
Well,
Because I don't have
1,
any.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. I can also come down on his head. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's
1,
jumping,
2, 3.
jumping. Because 3 turns, you're here.
Yeah.
Of running, you get to here.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for my third turn.
And you're here on the 3rd turn by running.
Yeah, and then fourth turn is here.
And then you start to then you go 3, so you 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
you're better to run all the way
1,
to
2, 3,
yeah.
4, 5.
Yeah. You're better
Okay.
to run till you hit here and then start jumping. Yeah.
Okay, done. All right, all the running is done. I don't think there's any shots anywhere.
I haven't moved yet.
Oh yeah, you got to move. What are you doing?
And the longbow has longbow moved. Yeah, longbow's moved.
Longbow. Everyone's moved. I didn't put any
Um,
modifiers there because the longbow and the Pegasus aren't even bothering for this round.
Okay, you're gonna have to move me with a die. Ready?
Yeah. So you were currently
I'm-
on this. You were currently here at 1.
At 1, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go up to 3.
So that's 2.
Now move me forward 4.
1. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I'm facing like this. So he's going this way.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so that's 7 movement points I've used.
Yeah.
Move me forward 6 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yep.
Okay.
Facing change.
7.
1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
And I'll drop down and land.
Land.
Yeah.
You
Go-
transforming?
let's go. I go down to ground level. So I displace 13 hexes. So that would be 8 plus 4.
+4. Okay. I don't have a +4, but
I got one.
okay. So that was a good move from the lamb, and that's all of our movements. I think we go to the next turn.
I think we do.
So there's no firing this turn. Can those little
Yeah,
elementals see
Timberwolf
anything?
goes off.
Can the elementals see you? No, they're at level 1.
Okay, yeah.
They're tiny little men.
All right. Time for the new cards and the new initiatives.
Yep.
Star Lord means you to reshuffle.
They are far from tiny little men. They just happen to be standing next to very giant robots.
Correct.
Me. Okay, how many? These are for the bad guys. These 3 for the bad guys. I gotta reshuffle here.
I only have 2 bad guys here. Oh, unless you want me to do this for the
What?
Timberwolf.
Yeah, the Timberwolf.
I'll do the Timberwolf then over here.
Oh,
Okay.
I actually did the Timberwolf already. So use one of them for your guy. You just need one more card, right?
Okay. And one more card for me. Yep.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So vehicles move first. Mech initiative card draws. We've got nice. Okay, so Phoenix Hawk is moving on a 10. The Longbow is moving on an 8. The Thunderbolt is moving on a 7. The Phoenix Hawk Lamb is moving on an 8. What are you moving on?
4.
And the Timberwolf is moving on a 2.
Timberwolf moves first.
Nice.
Okay. So,
So first we move the vehicles.
yep. First vehicle that's moving are the Elementals. And the Elementals, with their deck here, because they're first to move, they are going to move toward the highest movement value enemy that has not yet moved, gaining cover, and towards the highest movement value enemy, which I think is the Lamb. So they're actually going to come back toward the fight here. And I would suggest they would go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3 in there, so in the woods for cover. Okay, they're coming back into the fight. They're done.
Well, no, you're going to go help their Timberwolf commander, right?
I'm gonna try.
All right. So
Fools.
that's them. What's this Condor doing?
The Condor it would like to move medium range of an enemy that it can shoot. It wants wood cover if possible. It would like to get the line of sight to one enemy, preferably the lowest TMM. And if nothing else, it will go toward the nearest enemy. No, it'll go the other way.
Oh, shoot the Elementals.
No. Lowest TMM.
Yeah,
Elementals
yeah.
are 2.
Yeah.
And it's taking activation. Not taking activation, it is also going toward.
Yeah, you can be a 2, and they can be a 2, so that's the lowest. Nothing else can be slower than that.
All right, so they're going toward the Elementals
Yeah.
then. Okay.
So they come like this.
Deal.
Get to-
Done
Oh, I
deal.
like it.
And then I will move this
Get those two shoot at each other.
12. Okay, I've no, do it this way. 12. There we go. He's getting close. He's gonna fire through this line next.
Yeah.
All right, so
Next, Timberwolf.
Timberwolf. Oh. It wants to, into woods cover from most enemies, it would like to move toward the highest health enemy in the next category. And toward the lowest TMM enemy. So at this point I think it's probably gonna come out of hiding. Because its heat
It's going to come at you.
yeah, it's coming at me, which is good. Its heat is reduced significantly.
Its heat is 0.
So it's gonna go 1, 1, 2,
No,
1,
2. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, and I think he parks there
Yeah, right there. That's good.
with cover.
And yeah, he went for a 2.
He might go here
Uh,
because he gets. Where can he get cover? He needs to get cover.
6. He's still a 2.
Wait, does he get cover there?
Well, he gets cover here.
He might go there.
If he goes there, he gets a 0 mod.
Why 0?
Because he hasn't moved far enough. He's moved 1, 2.
Okay, so hold on. Let's see here. Towards the highest health. See, this is the part with the thing that doesn't make any sense. He doesn't have the heat anymore, so maybe he will run, but he just needs to maintain cover. Can he get inside here from there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And in there would be cover for 8,
Can't
right?
get in. There's no in there. That's not a full hex.
Well, would this still count as cover here?
If he goes to there,
Yeah.
from him, yes. From anybody else, no.
All right, put him there. Let's see
Yeah.
what happens.
All right, he goes here.
He doesn't have heat, so he wants to make his move in. His
So then
displacement
he's-
is 2.
he's
Cool.
2.
We'll see what happens.
He's 1, 2,
It's not
3,
looking too
4,
good.
5, 6. He's a 2.
Okay. Next up.
So that was 2. So 3, 4.
I'm on 4. So do I want to slow down and fight this guy now, or do I want to keep running?
Be a man and fight him like I did.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember, he's 4,817 BV. He's nasty.
I'm gonna go right there.
Yeah, but that's because he's got a low gunnery.
I'm gonna go right there and
You
fight
got
him.
armor.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm
12.
12 hexes away, which means that I can only shoot my LRM and Gauss, which still have like 20
And
rounds
you
each.
moved on a 4.
I moved 4.
So 5, 6, 7, which would be the Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolts up.
Yep. Just move me just forward right to where I'm taking cover behind that building so I can see the Timberwolf and I've got
The
cover.
Thunderbolt's
Just-
actually
just
going to
straight forward.
the Thunderbolt's actually gonna kill the Mad Cat. If everything continues the way it is, Denim has been taking everything out.
That's the
and-
plan. So that should be a walk for 1
Yeah,
from me.
got you in there for 1.
Next up.
That was 7. So 8 would be the longbow. Red, what do you got, buddy?
Keep going around the ravine
Oh,
here.
You're with me. Me and you are.
I
on
mean, I've
8.
got no choice. I've got no choice. I got to keep on running. So
Unless we spot
run
for
me.
him.
Well, I mean, even if you guys spot for me, I want to be at a closer range because right now I'm very
So-
far away. So yeah, run me 5 just straight forward in a straight line.
Okay, you're in. Further up.
Do it.
You're moving there at 1. Okay.
Level 1.
All right.
Right behind him.
Time to get your rear shots. Nicely done.
And that put me 14 hexes, so that is a plus 5. I'm plus 4
But
plus
you
1
did
for
14
airborne.
last time, so it's 4, not 5.
Plus 1. I'm airborne now.
You were airborne last time.
No, I landed. I had to come back up. There you go.
He's never not living on cloud 9, man.
I
been
don't
up there the
understand
whole
these
time.
lambs. They just
No,
get
I
such-
went up and down. I got down
Bullshit
so you didn't go
modifiers.
up on a hill and shoot me. That's,
Uh-huh.
that's what I was being careful of.
I hate lambs.
There you go.
They're just so like easy to cheesy. Okay, what's next?
You guys are alive because I've been taking shots all game.
Maybe. I
That's
guess it's,
why we're alive.
I guess it would be. yeah, it's
I
not
think we're alive because of the. I think we're alive because of the bravery of the Phoenix Hawk, not the
I'm
Phoenix
gonna
Hawk
go
lamb, like the
Phoenix
actual
Hawk,
Phoenix Hawk.
yeah, the other
real
lamb.
one, the legit one. He's
Legit
been out there doing business.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna spot for red here right now.
hashtag
on my
legit
turn.
lamb.
On
Okay,
my turn. I'm gonna
Phoenix
spot
Hawk
one.
goes.
Oh man, this is a tough one for the Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah, you
just
don't
get
wanna
up there and
take any
kick him in the
more
head. Good at that.
Yeah. Don't joust this guy.
I feel like
1, 2, 3.
can't not do it,
4,
Josh.
5,
I
6, 7, 8, 9. But he can torso twist and shoot at you. You can charge him. 1, 2,
That is just walk up on the hill
4,
and shoot him and then
5,
kick his head
6.
off.
I think I'm gonna try to move for the
It's a 6 hex.
level
charge.
1
Oh
kick.
no, it's a 2 hex charge.
Sorry, where do you want to go, buddy?
Think I'm gonna walk and get on that little first level ridge line and try to if he shoots me and I don't fall, I'm gonna try to kick him.
So you're gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Just straightforward, like 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
sorry,
4, 5.
1, 2.
So it's a
3.
walk. It's right next to him
Okay. Oh, you want to try to get here?
to kick his head off. Yeah,
Okay, so
like on the ridge. You gotta get him. You gotta get him up on the
Realistically
level
speaking
1,
here,
right next to him.
Answer.
No, on the
Lamb's
level
not
1.
taken down
Yeah.
yeah, you're on the
Yeah.
level
The Timberwolf.
So okay, so hold on, Paul. I can't hear him. So where am I going here? Sorry, am I going straight along this path here? My hand is in the way of the camera. Am I going here? Give me a sec. I got a way to do this so you can see it and I can see. Am I going along this walkway here, or are you climbing up here and walking along here?
Climbing up, walking along, kicking head.
How much is
Correct.
it to climb?
He-
How much is it
He
to
just
climb?
needs to get right next to him.
How
It's
much
it's
is it to
super like.
climb?
You get up
So
here.
you
Yep.
so hold on.
1,
The
2,
easiest way for him to get up there, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4 forward, turns to right. Then he
Got it.
walks up
You got
on
it.
top of the actual piece, and yeah.
Yep, you got it. Done. There he is.
It's hard because the what we see on the camera is a slight delay from what we're saying.
Yes, I got you.
There we go.
So I'm
But
talking
that's
to
perfect.
Mance
You
here.
got
Mancer's saying the Timberwolf would never have switched to Brawler logic. He absolutely would switch to Brawler logic in this because he's got nothing left to do. He's not going to retreat off the battlefield. No clanner in the right mind would ever do that. So he's going to have to go into a mode where he's going to have to challenge everybody. The Lamb is no longer a consideration for him because the Lamb has now jumped out of his sight and completed its objectives. He does know that already. Me getting behind him doesn't really matter. The only thing that really matters here is how he's going to interact with the rest of the forces that are on the board. He's taken literally no damage other than a leg shot from me for 8 points for the entire game. Now, if he had continued to hide, would that be him being a clan? I don't think so because they would not hide. I don't know if some of the other guys that are lore junkies, Red. How would you figure that would be played if we were controlling the Timberwolf as human players.
So the thing is you have to realize that he would have already considered Zellbringen to be broken because this is an unsanctioned duel. Because basically he would have originally said, "Hey, you have a king crab and all these vehicles. I am now attacking you honorably with my 3 points of elementals and my glorious self." But because we have intervened in his challenge, in his bachal, if you will, he would actually not give a shit about the rules. He would not be fighting with Zellbringen in the slightest, and he would even consider retreating because his honor would not be tarnished by the fact that he is being basically goblin hoarded at the moment.
So he should have been retreating then. Well, maybe he'll retreat this turn. We'll see what happens.
But just saying that, like, their honor is conditional. It's not
So,
unconditional honor.
just
It's
for
not
the
like-
record-
it's not like a Klingon warrior who goes out there and draws his, like, his balak, and he's just like, yet more honor. They usually don't do that. They're just like, oh, this is bullshit. You guys are cheaters. And, yeah.
Well, if we stayed on the sniper deck, he would have continued to try and joust the medium range, which means he would have probably come out here and continued to back up to try and keep you in range while pelting you while holding your fort off. So in hindsight, he should have probably backed up here.
Yeah, that doesn't prevent him though from me getting behind him.
I don't think
he's
got rear guns. He doesn't
Yeah,
care.
me getting behind him was 100% going to happen. I moved more than him, and I had an initiative on him. Right?
Yeah, so they don't hide. They don't hide narratively. Okay, so let's get some shots going off here and end this round because I think this is going to be the round that we call it because it looks like we're going to crush them here, hopefully, and we'll see what it costs.
One would hope.
Okay, let's shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna spot for red. Or actually, who's better? Who? I have a higher modifier to spot for red because I'm +3. I'm considered like I'm jumping right now because I only cruised. But I think it makes more sense that we have the Phoenix Hawk spot because he ran.
And he's kicking anyway.
Yeah. So we have him do the spotting. So I'll shoot him in the back and roll the double ones and then Manser will be right.
Okay, go.
So I'm gonna light him up a little bit here.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna fire all my medium lasers.
Roll it in the middle of the floor.
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm
everyone,
gonna
'cause
do. That's what I'm
everyone-
gonna do here. So I'm gonna fire 4 medium lasers into his back. How much heat sinks do I got? I got 24. I would 15. It's 12. I'll alpha strike him.
It's classic.
I'll alpha strike him.
Okay.
1. So the black will be my large, and that's 4 sets of dice. 1,
you need
2,
your-
3. I'm missing a green
There
die.
you go.
4. Okay. So
Just-
I'm at 2. Base 2, short range. I am cruising. This +3 puts me at 5. He went for 2 is 7s. Okay, 7s on everything. The black die is the ER large. Everything else are my mediums.
All but the red.
So 1 medium missed.
Everything else hits.
Yep. Now I'll roll locations. Bunch of crap. So we got. I'm not like Denim. I don't memorize the tables. So
10. The big one is 10. So see where 10 goes.
yeah. So where's my pen? We've got 8 points to the right arm.
That's the big one.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else? What
And
else
then
we
we
got?
medium lasers. You got 11, 9, and 5.
11, 9, and 5. So left arm, left leg. I hit the left leg before. That's good. And what was 5? The other one?
5. Yep.
Right leg.
5 is the right leg.
Here
Yeah.
you go. Here's your dice back. So that's not bad. You chipped him up a little bit.
Well, we're going to force him to do a piloting check here. That's
That's the big one.
that's what's going to be good.
I guess he's getting shaken around a little bit.
Well, I just did.
okay, who's next?
15, 23 points. So I'm going to mark that on the top. To keep track of
Who's
this.
next? Me? Should I just light him up now?
Yeah, you can go for him.
LRM 20 and a Gauss rifle. They're both in medium range. What do we got here? Medium range. My piloting's 3, 4, 5, 6 for me, 7, 8 for him. Plus cover is 9. Does he have cover for me?
If it's center to hex, he should.
Center to hex. No, it's a clean
No
shot.
cover. Okay, so
Clean shot.
6. So sorry, my pilot is 3, right?
Yeah, you're 3.
4 because of my movement, right?
Mhm.
5, 6 because of what he's got.
Oh no, sorry, you ran. So you're at 3.
Yes.
You ran as 5. He went for 2 is 7. You're at medium range
Yeah.
is 9s.
9s.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will roll
You're firing a Gauss and a LRM 20, right?
Gauss.
Nice.
Hits for sure. LRM 20. 8s.
Missed.
So missed. So the Gauss hits.
Yeah, 15 points.
15 points to the 5.
Is that right leg
right
again?
leg again. 5, 10, 15. There we go.
His right leg's not looking too good, huh?
Well, he's taking 38 points of damage now.
And that's it for me. Next. Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt can go ahead. So what's the range between Thunderbolt and the Timberwolf?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay, I've only got the shot for the PPC, so 3. I walked 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need an 8 for the PPC. That's all I
It
got.
should be at
PPC.
13 hex. It's an ER PPC or a standard PPC?
It's an ER PPC.
Okay, good. I was just
Unfortunately,
like,
I missed.
Oh, wait, did you say 15 hexes?
13.
13.
13. Okay,
Yeah,
it didn't
yes.
matter. It's 5. So
Yeah, I rolled a 5. 7.
Um,
Sorry.
We're up to Josh.
All right, kick his head off.
Well, no, that happens at.
oh, is
after
he
all
is he
shooting.
spotting? Yeah, that's Alpha
Josh
Strike is
gonna
different.
shoot him
He's
first.
spotting for me this turn.
Yeah. Are you going to shoot him as
I
well,
don't-
Josh?
Oh man, I mean, I really want to shoot him. Like, I have a lot of medium lasers. I feel like it's
It's not.
if
gonna
I-
affect
if
you.
he hits
you can
me.
do both. You can kick and shoot him.
Do it.
I
Yeah,
can.
it's like spotting adds another +1 if
yeah,
he
the
shoots.
spotting
That's
just
all.
makes it +1. That's all.
Yeah,
Shoot him too.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot him too.
Go for it.
What do you want to shoot him with?
All
buddy?
right. Let's do everything, please.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So we're
He's-
at
he's
3. You ran is
going-
5. He's on 7s.
7s. How many am I rolling?
We'll roll first the ER large laser.
What am I rolling?
Roll 1 ER large laser for 7.
7
Hits.
hits.
Okay, and then you're gonna roll 4 sets of dice for your mediums. On 7s.
8. So 1 hits, 2 hits, 3 hits.
Okay, and then 1 set for your small laser.
3 hits, and then 7.
Hit.
So 4 hits.
So you hit with everything except the medium laser. I got to calculate his heat here. This is gonna be ugly.
What you gonna do with that small laser?
Yeah. So you did 12, 24, 25, 27. You're actually only a +3 heat doing all that, eh, Josh? It's not that bad.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
What
really
kind of
good.
a fate of fuck
Okay.
is this?
Let's roll
I
let's
call
roll
BS.
some hit locations here.
All on the
Tommy?
front.
What am I getting?
Large laser first.
Large laser is on 10.
That's a
This is
left
from
arm.
the left side. Is this in the front side?
It
Yeah,
should
he's
be
on
the
Left
front.
side.
He's on the front still.
Left front. Yep.
So that is the left arm.
Left
Just
arm.
hit 3.
Okay.
6,
Next one's
8.
medium lasers.
Yep.
5 and 3.
So right arm.
5 is that right
Sorry,
leg
right
again.
leg.
And
Yeah.
Right arm.
And the 3 is the right arm again. Yep.
Okay. 1 more medium laser. A 6.
So right torso. It's first time
The
he's been
right
hit
torso.
And then
hitting
the
the
small laser is hitting an 8.
left torso. Those are the first 2 torso hits he's taken. So that's a total of there. We did 8, 23, 24.
Red's turn. All right, Red.
Sorry. 8,
Well, so I'm. How far did the
6.
Timberwolf move this turn?
5 hexes. More than 5.
Oh God, I'm gonna need so much to hit him.
He's taken
He moved
54
no, did he
points of
move-
damage this turn, Red.
What was that?
I know, but I'm just asking. Did he actually traverse 5 hexes, or did he use 5 movement points? There is
He
a difference.
traversed 5 hexes.
He traversed 6 hexes, actually.
Okay.
He
Oh,
moved
does
8.
anything
Used 8
between
movement.
6 doesn't matter. 5 and 7 matter.
So Red, he's taken 54 points of damage, which means if you hit him with 6, it's another +1 modifier to his piloting skill check. He's gonna have to make at the end of the turn. So you
Oh
wanna
no, I'm
try-
gonna try to hit him. It's just I'm at long range. I'm guessing because
Yep.
I'm guessing I'm.
You're
So
within
it's
20.
4 for long range. Yeah, no, but it's long range. He moved 5. That actually makes it a lot harder.
I'm gonna need 11s to hit him.
How
So
many am I
I
rolling?
mean, we'll fire.
How many am I rolling?
4 sets. 4 sets because it doesn't matter. 4 sets.
Two LRM-20s first because they
Okay.
do more damage, right?
All right,
Yep.
so LRM-20s first.
Yeah.
For 11s?
Yep.
Oh,
Wow, that
two
was
se-
close.
two 10s.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, it doesn't.
LRM-5s.
There's no such thing as close.
Nothing. Well, it felt close, but yeah, I missed entirely. But it was, yeah, I suspected, but at least we gave it a shot.
Okay.
Now,
so
does he fire back now?
he fires back, and the Condor's got to fire at the elementals as well.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. That's not shouldn't affect this fight right now because this is the round. I think we're calling it here.
Yeah.
But we want to see what damage it pulls out on its attack. So it has multiple things it can fire and multiple targets, which is what this AI is not built for. But what I can do is we can follow its logic chart and see what it does.
Mhm.
Does it have rear guns?
No.
No.
No rear mounted.
So it won't be able to shoot you at all?
No.
Okay. So what can it feasibly destroy right now if it were to fire everything it had?
The Phoenix Hawk.
Okay.
That Phoenix Hawk.
So it also wants to shoot the thing with the lowest TMM and the highest health, which would be me. It then also wants to shoot the nearest thing with no cover, which would be the Phoenix Hawk. So it satisfies 3 of its 5 conditions on the Phoenix Hawk and only 2 of its 5 conditions on the Highlander. How much can it fire right now? Would it alpha strike everything onto the Phoenix Hawk?
No, because that would automatically mean his death. So he's at no heat right now. He got himself down. The Phoenix Hawk, he's got. how
Why
many
would that
medium pulses?
mean his death?
He would shut himself down, and then we would just curb stomp him to death. He
Oh,
wouldn't
because
be
the
able to
heat,
run.
overheating.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah.
Okay.
So he's got.
He's
one,
probably gonna
two-
not fire his. He's a prime variant Timberwolf, right?
Yeah.
So
Like, he's
he'd
got-
fire his LRM-20s. He'd fire his LRM-20s, ER medium lasers, medium pulse laser, and machine guns.
Yeah,
he wouldn't fire the ER
largest.
large
That's
lasers.
exactly right. That's
That's the
exactly
only.
right.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing he won't fire
All right, give me some dice.
Okay, so he's at short range. He's got base
for everything. Everything is
Base
short
2.
range.
Denim went for a 2. Is 4. He's on 4s.
He's on 4s.
No, that's Josh. So the pulses are on 4 because he's a
Oh, the
2. He
pulses are
ran,
on-
so that's 4. The
Pulses are
Phoenix Hawk should have a 2 modifier, so that should be a 6. So it should
Yeah,
be
yeah,
6
sorry,
for
6,
everything but
6.
the medium
Yeah,
pulse, which
the
is a 4.
pulses are 4s, and the others are 6.
How many
right?
pulses am I shooting?
So he's got one.
He's got one pulse, one
one
pulse,
pulse laser first.
One pulse.
So 4.
Yeah.
Missed.
Everything else is on 6.
I rolled a 3.
So he's got 1, 2. He's got 2 ear mediums.
Yep.
They're
I'm
on
fixing
sixes.
it.
Two ER medium
Yep,
lasers,
hit.
2 LRM-20s,
And
and,
then 2
I think 2
LRM-20s,
machine
those
guns.
2 hits.
So the medium lasers hit the LRM.
LRM-20s hit,
Yeah,
hit,
very
and
much
then
hit.
the 2 machine guns.
And were they shooting on 6s as well?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's all
got it.
point blank.
Okay, so first off, we're going to roll how many missiles on the 2 LRM-20s. So roll 2d6.
It's cock die.
8 and 8.
7.
Wow.
7
like
is...
six-
No, it was a 6.
It was-
It was a cock die though.
So
So
you got...
Oh,
roll again, so you got
the
12.
delay on the video feed.
You got
yeah.
12, roll again.
12 missiles.
Keep rolling another set. You got 2 LRM-20s, you got to roll
Oh.
2 batches.
3.
Oh, that was shitty. So you got 18 missiles. So you got... how it works is you got 2 5s, a 2, a 5, and a 1.
Okay, so
Okay?
2 5s.
No, we're going to roll his weapon locations first, and then you crit seek with the missile locations after.
Okay.
Okay, that's how they usually do it. So, medium pulse laser.
Yep. Hits the
Nope, that one missed.
No. ER medium lasers
Oh,
are
yeah,
the only
ER
thing that
medium
hit.
laser, sorry.
No,
So,
the-
7 center torso for 8 points. Or
7.
7 points, sorry.
7.
Okay, and now the other ER medium.
6.
Left torso. Okay.
That's right
the-
torso.
Oh, it's a 6. Sorry. 1, 2.
I got you. It's all good.
Okay.
Should be internal if I'm doing my
No,
math right.
No. Not,
No?
not. He just you hit his torsos for the first time last turn. That was the first time they'd taken any
No,
damage.
he got hit with a Shrek PPC carrier
Yeah,
like
the
3
Shrek
times.
PPC.
Not,
He
not,
took
not the
10
Mad
points
Cat.
on every
Not
missile.
the Mad Cat.
What are you doing right now?
This is damage on
No,
the Mad
we're
Cat.
talking. Oh, we thought we were talking about
oh.
Phoenix
Sorry,
Hawk.
sorry,
He
sorry.
was
sorry,
he was
sorry.
giving the Mad Cat
I
damage.
was giving the Mad Cat the damage. Sorry. My bad.
He
I was on the
fired.
wrong
He
sheet.
fired his own weapons on himself.
I mean,
I'll
in
take
some
that.
cases-
It's a diabolical plot by Clan Smoke Jaguar.
Okay. Now roll your.
It's the only way he can defeat the best pilot on the field is to shoot himself.
Now roll your
my
missiles.
Now I'm
So-
rolling for the
So
missiles.
you got 3 5s.
So 5 number 1 is on 10. 5 number 2 is on 7. I just knocked your mini over by accident, so I hope that's not a sign.
What was it in the second one?
10, 7,
Center torso.
5,
Okay, that's right leg.
and one more.
Okay, now you got a 2 point and a 1 point.
2 point on the 10, 1 point on the 6.
Ouch. Okay, so you got 1 critical chance on the left torso, 2 criticals on the right torso.
What am I rolling for criticals?
Yep.
1 critical chance on the left torso. I roll Snake Eyes.
Nothing.
Okay.
You need an 8 plus.
And on the other one, 9 and
Just
nothing.
One.
So one crit.
1 critical on your right torso.
D6
Just
roll is a
Just
1.
roll 1d6.
1?
You hit a double heat sink.
Double heat
Not a
sink.
big deal. Actually, it puts him the +5 heat next turn, but that's fine.
Double heat
Came out pretty good on that one.
You
Yeah,
did
you
very
really
well
did.
on that. Okay, so
And he's
now
gonna get to-
there's-
and he's
you
gonna get
took
to
a
kick at
total
potentially-
of you gotta make a piloting check at +1 before you get your kick.
So what's my roll?
He's a 3/4, so you gotta make it on a 5+ so he doesn't fall.
He's fine.
Good. Okay. Now you can make one for the Mad Cat pilot. He's a 2/2, but he's at a +2, so he's at a 4+.
4 plus.
Yeah, he took 54 points of damage.
I
he's
rolled
standing.
7.
That's good because if he had fallen down, then Josh wouldn't have been able to kick him.
That
Yeah,
would just be
that's-
disappointing.
That would have been disappointing.
All right,
okay,
so kick him.
everybody
And here's the
standing?
part there. So here's the part where the kick is whiffed, and it's the part where the Phoenix Hawk falls over and lands on its head. I'm calling it now.
All right, roll away.
Okay, so base 4 he's a 3/4, so he's at 3. He's at 4. He ran is 6. He went for 2 is 8 minus 2 because it's a kick is 6.
You need 6s?
Yeah.
Here we go. 6s.
No, 2d6.
I know.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, 3.
Okay, so you missed.
Boo.
Thanks, Tommy. Now
What?
make
Thanks me.
miss kick. You're gonna make a
Now,
piloting check.
yeah, make the piloting skill roll.
What's the piloting skill roll?
4 plus. Don't roll less than. Don't do that again.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay. Good.
Jesus, that would have been rough.
Why are we rolling single dices over here?
Because I was
love
just
it. I'm just like
I was just
love-
checking to
I'm just
see.
like, I was literally like, oh my god, he is gonna fall over and land on his head.
That was far too scary.
Okay, so at this point in the fight, we have pretty much won it.
Yeah, it'll get one more round of shooting at us, and
Now, Josh would
get out of dodge.
dodge so he doesn't die.
I'll tank him. The Thunderbolt and I can tank him.
He's not over.
Thunderbolt has taken 0 damage so far. He'll walk right in.
Yeah.
Like the Mad Cat's not, or the Timberwolf, whatever you want to call it. He's like not in bad shape.
No, he could joust us for a while.
He's got.
Point for point, we will get him, but we might take some serious damage.
His
It's the
problem here
elementals.
is he's going to take a Thunderbolt and a Highlander every turn. So Josh is out. You're gonna take some damage.
Longbow's gonna get
He
closer.
probably doesn't shoot you. He probably shoots the Thunderbolt because
Yeah.
that makes more sense. It's easier for him to reduce redundancy quickly.
Yeah.
The longbow is
Hey,
fine.
the Thunderbolt also has more than 5,000 channel points, so he's got an edge he can use too. So
Yeah.
just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Wrong license under the Catalyst
The
game
lamb,
last
the
night.
lamb bugs out again, and unless I win initiative, I'm not messing around with it because I've taken a lot of damage.
And there it is.
That's more damage than I've ever taken. In
So
a
we
while.
say he surrenders. No, he would never surrender.
So what did you guys think about the?
I claim
AI?
him as bondsman.
He would honestly just leave the board. He'd probably back up this turn because no one's really realistically going to be able to catch him other than the lamb. And then the next turn, because the Phoenix Hawk would have to back off or eat shit, he'd just turn around and run. So like the likelihood is that he
The
just
lamb pilot
would
comes
be
over
there.
the comm link and says, "Surrender, pussycat."
And then he blows your face off. Like,
Surrender, pussy.
To be
kicked-
in reality, again, he probably got out of this situation without actually having to surrender. So I don't know about that.
well,
I
we'll
think
fight.
he'd just
We'll fight him
leave.
again in the future.
We'll make him a villain. He'll be a recurring villain. What'd you guys think about the 8th deck of Classic?
Oh, I like it so
worked.
far.
It definitely
Yeah.
worked.
It's
Yeah.
strangely worked. There's a lot of now. What you guys don't realize is that even though I was reading the AI, I was reading it verbatim, and then we were kind of discussing what that would look like. Like a lot of times when I said move within 6 or move within 12, it was actually 18, 24, but that's because we mathed it out that way.
Right.
And the can destroy versus some of the other logics that I have basically was more about crit fishing and the ability to disable mechs more so than destroy or force withdrawal. So I think
Yeah,
there's a
I mean
lot
that's
of
what we're here for, though, is to work on the wording for this and to reprogram it for Classic. So
Absolutely.
So yeah, it'll
Yeah,
take a
I think there's a
few
lot to
iterations.
it. I will be getting the iteration before we do this next. I will have the next iteration of cards, which will give us much more action economy, because we've been doing work on these cards in between all these shows. So there's always iterations being done to them. But I'm feeling fairly confident that these cards will be good for Classic as well as Alpha Strike.
You could even color code.
Oh, I think it'll work for
You
sure.
can even color code stuff to like, in this instance, this color means X, right? Especially for like objectives or for heat management and situational heat management or situational ammunition
Yeah.
management.
Well, there it is. There it is. That was the game.
There it is.
This was the way.
Red, what's your thoughts on the
Fantastic.
Classic, buddy?
Oh, well, I mean, it definitely worked. It does what it's supposed to do. I thought it was going to work pretty well from the start. The main thing is the clarification for how it does targeting, because again, targeting is a bit different in Alpha Strike compared to Classic.
Yeah.
So, like, there has to be that clarification where it's not just who's closest, but who is easiest to hit, because there's
I
a
agree
big,
with you. I
you know,
think,
that
I think
like that actually does change between Alpha Strike and Classic a lot, because each weapon's range bracket is different on these mechs. But another important note, though, is you may want to add something else, which is that to determine who the target is, it is based off of the majority of the weapons they have's range bracket. Meaning
Agreed.
that, like, if it's because it's not like Alpha Strike where it's just one set of dice, that for everything. It's like, okay, well, he's got a large laser and 3 medium lasers. It's
Yeah.
easier for him to hit with the large laser, but he can also hit with the medium lasers because he has more medium lasers, and he's not going to overheat firing them.
right.
You
Actually, I would
You can
even
even
argue.
break that down so that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say because all the mechs are listed with a role, like whether they're a sniper or a brawler, like on their
Yep.
sheet. So you don't even have to really look at their weapons. You can just look at their role and go by that. If facing a sniper, then close within X, or if it's facing a brawler, then stay X away.
It's not on yours because yours is custom,
Right.
but on
I
these
think-
ones you can see it.
I think I think you can even go down by the weapons
too, like,
in that the weapon groupings targeting different things. There are different logic charts for, like, you don't have in Alpha Strike. You just have one firing logic chart that tells you that you do a process of elimination to determine which target it's going to hit. In this, there are multiple processes of eliminations because there are different targets you can shoot based on different weapon arrays versus your positioning versus what you can hit. So it's not uncommon for the AI to split focus and say, I'll shoot 2 lasers here and my cannon over there, right? Like, so that's an actual logic that will need to go. So there might even be a secondary firing line saying, like, here's the first firing logic, shoot with your roll. If you have a presentation, if you have an opportunity without consequences XYZ to shoot this, then shoot this, right? And so then you'll start getting that diversity in its firing profile.
Yeah.
So
Because that's the only real tweak that has to happen between Alpha Strike and Classic is just how targeting works.
Yep.
Everything else, it's just like, oh, we cut the ranges in half. Boom. Like, it.
Yep.
It really, it all works for the most part. There's not much tweaking to be done. The tweaking is in the targeting.
yeah, it worked out really well. This is neat. I think it was a bit stacked on our side.
well, I
No,
had,
no.
I had to modify it at the
Wait,
after.
The king crab getting
The
smoked. was
king
great.
crab took like 9 points of damage before it went down. That should not have happened. So there's that
King
too.
crab.
That was so good, man. That was a
The
great
king-
moment on screen.
That was the king crab sheet before it.
That's that shouldn't be too bright. Yeah, that's fine.
If you guys can see how little damage it took, it literally took
9.
less than I don't. Oh yeah, it took some damage on the arm. 5, 7. It took 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
11. Yeah, I miscounted.
Still, that's pretty good
There's
for
that
11
machine
points
gun.
of damage. Well, so yeah, you guys got your podcast.
Oh yeah, we'll be talking about this on there.
Oh yeah.
When's the next one?
Today.
Is it today?
On the podcast, he's going to be like, listen, I was on a terrible show tonight, and they've even invited on this bloviating fool. I can't believe that I was there for 3 hours.
You can't believe I
So,
was
so
there
when
for
is
3
when
hours.
is the next
This
one?
is
Josh?
hour 4.
I'm losing my testicles. I cashed a favor in for my wife. I was supposed to go pick up my daughter from dance an hour ago, and I was like, "Can you
Oh,
go?"
no.
I'm like, "If I interrupt this right now, it'll be real bad." She's like, "Okay, I'll go." So I have to go cash some family favor in now. So I can't stay for too much longer because my kids are already angrily waiting for me to get home to say goodnight because Dad's taking off to New York tomorrow for the toy
Ooh.
fair, and then immediately after that to Germany for Essenspiel with Catalyst. So
And then
9
immediately
days-
after that, you're heading to Vancouver, too. Oh, my
Well,
God.
10 days without my kiddos. They're pretty pissed at me right now. So I got to call it quits. But Paul can sit here and continue to talk to you guys. But I really appreciate you guys having coming on the channel. I appreciate everyone who liked, subscribed, threw money at it, whatever. You appreciate it. And all the terrain here from Thunderhead and Gale Force 9 for all the support they've done. Foam Brain for those incredible dice that when I decided to start rolling hot, ended up killing a king crab.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Those are the moments that everybody gets hooked on BattleTech.
Yeah, you're welcome to stay here and continue
Yeah.
chatting with them.
I've got a wedding I got to be at in the morning.
All right.
We're kind of all in the same boat here. Josh, Denham, awesome having you guys on. Like to get you guys on again in the future, whether we're playing a game together or maybe we sit down and have a cross-channel chat with Red, because Red's always here with us now. Great having your guys' insight with stuff, and of course, playing games online is always going to be a big thing.
Victory.
Yeah.
And thank you, Red.
I'll be
No,
around.
thanks for having us.
Good to meet you guys.
Very nice meeting you.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
thank you, Red. We'll see you.
I'll plug myself for a moment. I put up a really great video today for everybody who wants to watch it, which is
one?
about how MechWarrior saved BattleTech. That actually went live about 30 minutes before the stream went up. I actually just finished it just as we got started. That's why I was like kind of in chaos at the beginning of the stream. I was like, guys, I'll be right back.
No, good. Well, that's amazing. Let me just see if I can get over to the command center here and post a link to it. And I'll post a link to you guys
But
too.
yeah.
So, what are my? Hold on a sec here. I actually can make it. That was great.
But yeah, that's there's that, and then the last video I'm doing before I get back to covering mechs is I'm doing a video on MechWarrior 5 clans and the future of the franchise in digital format.
Nice.
Excellent. So
Sounds
I like how
interesting.
they took the cover from the MechWarrior 2 box. I like that a lot.
Red's been hanging out
Yeah,
with us
it
too
was-
much. He's starting to be making opinion pieces on BattleTech.
No, the opinion pieces came about because they announced MechWarrior 5 clans. If they hadn't done that, I would have already been covering the 5 Dark Age mechs I promised to cover. But I don't want to hold anybody any much longer. So thank you, everybody, for being here and joining all of us tonight.
all right,
You guys
thank
have a great
very
one.
much.
Thank you everybody
you
for
too.
tuning in.
Before you guys
and
go,
we'll
though-
see you next week.
Well, before you guys go, give me some links or something. Where am I going? Big Red YouTube /Big Red 40 Tech, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I actually have the
podcast.
video link here. I'll send that to you.
YouTube.com/Big
it's g-
Red 40 Tech. I have to hand type it out because I'm old that way. And then what do we got for you guys, Josh and Dan? What's yours?
We are the MechBay on Spotify and any other place you can listen to music or podcast.
So is it
Yep. We've also got a Facebook page, so you can go there too.
Okay, Facebook /what? facebook.com/mech.
I mean,
The MechBay.
The MechBay, right?
yeah,
the MechBay. There. That's what people can
we
do.
got there first and
Damn it.
slapped down our copyright before anyone could, cash in on Bay.
That
You
was
just
awesome.
see the people at Catalyst just throwing their hat against the wall. Damn it!
Oh, yeah. All right. Thank you guys so much. We'll talk to you all later.
Cheers.
Yes.
Have a good night, guys. Have a
Yes.
great weekend.
Yeah.
And we'll see everybody next week.
Good night.
See ya.